A very, very, very warm welcome to everyone. Just give us 1 second. All right. Can you hear me? Comment in I if you can hear us.
Yes. Super cool. So good to see you all. We have Sakshi, Seema, Shubhamgi, Vasanti. Let's see all of you here. Turn on your cameras.
Quickly, guys, because this is not a class. This is the entire gathering, a meet. Look at us, and I want to see all of you. Let's see how many of you have come up in the right dress code. All of you are looking stunning in white.
Amazing.
Flower
I can see Aditi, Bonaparte.
Beautiful Aditi is there. So guys, if you still don't have anything white, don't worry. I'm giving you 4 minutes. Go up there, grab something in white and come. See everybody.
Be part of the, like when you are in
this. Take a nice picture. Wow.
Peppal, please, Kana.
It's like on our anniversary party, we have given a dress code. Wow.
Yes,
Priyanka, Kamini, Vibhuti, turn on your cameras, guys. It's going to be an event. I told you, right?
Yes.
One of
So,
the
Lagna.
rules of this is you'll have to turn on the camera. By 10:15, I will be removing people who have not got their camera on. Unless, of course, you have a personal reason. Mention it. Okay. Second check. First check, white check, done. Second check, show me that you have your waters ready.
Yes, Lagna.
You will need a large amount of water for this class. So,
yes.
So, can you also change to white? Would it be possible?
I'm sorry, I do not have any white. I'm very sorry to say that.
Patta, nothing?
Like at least a white shawl, no?
No worries. Okay. Just try, maybe arrange with somebody that it looks so cool with all of the as in white. Okay. So white check, water check, you need a bigger bottle than this. So make sure you have a bigger container of water. It's going to be a very, very long class.
And hey, you can even have coffee because, I want you all to stay alert.
Yes, absolutely. Have a beverage with your hand. The second thing that I'd asked you to get is, third thing is 2 notebooks. Show me all of you have got 2 notebooks. 2 notebooks. Okay. I'll explain to you why we need 2 notebooks also. And do you have a chart? A large chart behind you. Okay, Jayanti is already.
Superb. All of you show us your charts.
Whoever it would do. Janvi, this would do. No worries. Okay. Superb. And the last, how many of you have got a lighter? We'll use it later, not now. In the second half, we need it. Superb. All right. And that's it. We are set. That is all that we need for today's workshop. And the next thing that we need is energy.
Lot of attention, lot of involvement, lot of energy.
Lot of energy. What do we do for energy? We clap. So give yourself a huge clap.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Congratulations to all of you. You guys chose this. You chose to elevate yourself and you chose to do this for yourself. So let's do this.
And thank you so much for joining in. As you all know that we had got so many wishes from you also. It is our marriage anniversary and this was the first time that he is a very early sleeper. He was up till 4 a.m. yesterday because we realized there was one change we wanted to make in today's Elevate. And I realized sitting at 4 a.m. working on the PPT, I shared in the group also that this is what I wanted to do on my, on our first marriage anniversary because this is what we stand for. This is what we believe for. This is our entertainment. This entire screen is our education. This is our family. So I'm very, very glad that all of you made time on Sunday to do it. I know there is a very important match going to happen, many of you. And by the way, second half is much more important in this class today. So if you are planning ki main pehla half dekh leti hu, then I'll go and watch the match. I think you will have to change some of your decisions.
Exactly. And by the way, for everyone, how many of you attended the previous Elevate? I can see Surya, yes.
Yes.
She was wearing a flower. Anchal was there, right?
All right. Love your spirit, guys.
But I think Aditi was part of the previous Elevate. No, she was not.
Sushma was there.
Sushma was there. So everyone were part of the Pallavi was there. So everyone was part of the previous Elevate. We stayed up at till 4 a.m. We are making a lot of changes, lot of new approaches, lot of new lessons, and it's going to be a new workshop for you as well.
And what a surprise! My girl Taran is here all the way from Canada. Love to see you here. I after so long I'm seeing
So
you.
good to see
Wow,
you.
nice that you settled in your white shirt today. Also, we are
Nice,
training.
nice.
Beautiful, guys, and trust me, guys, this is going to be insane. This is going to be a great event. Treat this event like you would treat any offline event, like you've bought a ticket, flown there, and going to attend it, because that's how mind changing this event is going to be.
Correct.
So don't be like, don't put on your phones on silent. Tell your family today anything can wait.
Anything can wait,
Okay, don't check
except
the
for your growth.
yeah, don't check the score in between. Don't do all of this. Give it this your best attention, and that's how it will do. Okay, so yesterday I had shown you one way to raise your energy. How many of you remember that? I will count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we all will stand up and
Clap together, spring up and clap together.
okay. Let's practice. Let's practice this once. 1,
1,
2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4.
5. All of us.
All of you, spring up and clap.
No. It didn't go well. Okay, let's do it again.
1, 2, 3, 4.
5.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
My plant is okay, thank you. All right. Okay, so this is the energy that you will need throughout this workshop. So welcome to the element. We've already done a check of what has been done. You've all got this cameras on, guys. I will be taking it off 10:15. We will be taking off the cameras unless you have given us a reason. Okay. 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. I cannot promise you when we'll do it. We will sit with you as long as it takes.
So in between, we'll be allowing your time to ask your doubts, raise questions, and we are going to be present with you throughout. So we're going to give you a lot of activities. Do it with us. Give it your wholehearted attempt.
Acha, 1 minute. How many of you had not had breakfast? Because it's going to be a really active full day. You will need breakfast. Please, you can turn off your cameras and have your breakfast if you've not had.
Yes.
I don't
please.
want you to do this. Stay hungry, stay foolish. And for this day today, you can't be foolish.
Correct. So please have some food, at least some snacks by the side.
Okay. So I want you to tear 2 pages out of your notebooks. And on one write wow moments and 1 things to do.
For everyone who are regular attendees of Soulflow, you can always maintain a notebook rather than always.
I will tell them. Wow moments means the kind of moments that take your breath away. Like, oh, I didn't think this, I didn't know this. And to do are the things that you think you will implement. Otherwise, there's going to be so much you won't be able to fit. Now, I had asked you to get 2 notebooks. Okay, 2 notebooks I had asked you to get. 1 notebook will be from today, your book. It is going to be your magic book where you are going to define your life. Where is 1 second, I'll just show you. Where you are going to write what is priority about you, what is your identity. Here, I don't know if you can see, it is about what are the things, what are my best moments, what are my talents, what are my skills. So this is going to be your fair notebook where I tell you to write, where I tell you to build in, and you can put in this. This is going to be your fair book. So one of the books, whichever you like more, is going to be your fair book. You can put it out there, okay, your journal. The other notebook is going to be for your notes. It's going to be for the exercises that I give you. It's going to be about the thinking that I have to do. You will have to do a lot of thinking.
The thinkation
so this
practices.
notebook is for your thinking. Okay. So 1 notebook for thinking, 1 notebook for writing. Done? Everyone in? Okay. Superb. Now, so you have 2 notebooks in front of you, 2 sheets saying to do and wow moments. And you have a chart paper.
Yes.
That's this entire thing. Okay. So we are set up. Across this entire day, I will tell you when to use what, to use. You can absolutely relax now.
All right. But first things first, I want to tell you before we even begin any single thing, I want you all to just put your hand in your heart and make a promise to yourself. I promise I'll be fully honest with myself. I will own up to my mistakes. I will be brave and I will accept what can be changed.
Absolutely. Just
Because-
feel this inside you.
Feel this inside you because this entire exercise, you're going to face a lot of hard questions about yourself, about your life. It's going to be a little difficult. It's going to take a lot of courage to be fully honest with yourself.
Yes, because you might be we'll be asking ourselves a lot of questions. The closest comparison that I can have with is that this is like a surgery.
Hmm.
We are going to do a full
Surgery.
surgical process without you, and with a surgical process without anesthesia. So when we open you up, it's going to be hurtful. The first half will be hurting. There will be doubts. There will be questions. You'll have to ask yourself hard questions. But I want you to be brave.
You're going to come face to face with a lot of questions that you had ignored in the past. And that is going to be where the magic lies. So do you all promise to be fully honest with yourself? Yes.
Because nobody, absolutely nobody can live your dream for you. Your dreams are yours. Your life is yours. You are the driver of your life. Sometimes you might feel you're not the main character. You are like a side passenger character, but you are the main driver.
Have to be.
You have to be the main driver. So be very honest. You can write this in your to-do list also. Be honest, accept, be brave.
Brave.
You can write all this in your to-do list and doing it.
So the very first thing that we are going to do is let's analyze, let's understand what perspective really means.
And
Because-
Niranjan, they have attended your art classes. Perspective means when you look into object, one degree point, I know.
So that's perspective drawing, which many of you have attended. I mean, how many of you have been part of my perspective drawing art classes here? Raise your hands. So this is your life perspective. I want you all to look at this and tell me, what do you see? Comment in the chat box right now. What do you see here?
Put the chat box there. Yeah.
Yes. Waiting for your answers.
What do you see here?
What do you see in the picture? What picture?
Young girl,
Girl
is
who's watching away. That's
okay.
Aditi. Young lady. Vasanti sees a young lady. Ananya. Yes.
Rohan says two
Two
things.
things. Girl with the hat. Chanchal. What are those two things, Rohan?
Look deeply.
But also sad eye.
Also
Vasanti
an
says an
old
old
woman.
woman.
Yes, old woman, young woman.
How many of you see the young girl? Yes. Okay. Looking away. Yes. So your young girl is here. If you just follow along the jawline, you will see that this.
If you see this, this is the girl's face. This is her ear.
This is her hair. You can see the
Her
hat.
her
You
hair
can see
and-
neck, dress, and everything. All right.
But
Now, I want you to look back into this and tell me, do you see anything else apart from the young lady here? So some of you answered that you also see two things. What are those? Anything else apart from the young lady that you see? In I used to read these kids magazines and we always had these picture illusions.
did you see old woman or young woman? Tell me.
But different ones. It's called Chitram Vichitram.
Did you
but
see old woman here or young woman? First tell me.
I saw the young lady only. Yes,
Guys, see?
young lady,
So if you see carefully,
you will see that.
whoa, some of you see there's an
See
old
that?
lady or a witch hair as well.
You see that the chin of the young lady has now become the nose of the old lady. Just follow along, you will see like a moon-shaped face, an older lady. You see that? Yes.
So there are two women. There is Professor Snape as well as a young girl here.
Exactly. So many of you, when you first saw the picture, you only saw the young lady. some of you perhaps might have only seen the older lady. Now, when you saw the younger lady, did you see the older lady? You didn't. Your eyes were fixated on it. And that is all you saw. Now I had to force you. Look back again. Do you see something else? Do you see the older lady? And that's when it actually struck to you, right? And this is often what happens with us in our life. What happens is that, what happens is that often we are caught up with a certain way of looking at things. We look at life from a certain angle. We look at our relationships from a certain angle. We look at our life situations from a certain angle. The way we are in a certain angle. And we are often unable to see what's beyond it. We become blind. These become our blinders. We can't see anything else apart from that. And once you're just able to bring that perspective shift, that's just the change in the way you look at things. The things you're looking at changes.
Okay. So today I want you to come here with this fresh in your to-do list or in your wow moment, you can write it. You will see everything today with a fresh perspective. Because today, like I said, we are going to do a complete dissection surgery of you. So you will have to look at yourself from an objective eye to see with it, not just accept the truths. For example, when I ask people, describe you, almost everyone says that I'm a kind person. Everybody wants to be a kind person and want to be called that. But when I ask them deeper, what are the more actions that you have taken to show your kindness, or what does kindness mean to you? They do not have an answer. That's because they're looking from one perspective only. So today we will be giving you many different colored lenses to look at your life. To be able to look at the red flags, to be able to look at your green flags, you will be analyzing your life in that way. Okay, you can of course see, everybody will be seeing both of them only once. They just have to change their eye directions and all a little.
So Jayanti, the thing is that this is an analogy, of course, but as we proceed through the session, go ahead with the same spirit that you're going to look at yourself and every question that we ask from a different perspective. Okay. Let's go.
So that is what we are going to do about. We're going to make the art of joy and the craft of growth. The biggest problem that many people make is whenever they start following routines or growth, it becomes about discipline. Today, we will try to approach a method that it is also about joy. Okay. So disclosure, many of us have been asking us yesterday also, the platinum membership is full house. We are no longer taking any new more members. We are very happy with the small, nice group that we have, and that is the
200 strong.
But we do have different programs coming up. Every year we launch a different program. This year it's going to be more of career, technical based, all of those we will be sharing in a while. Okay. One gentle reminder, today I will be giving you a lot of reminders that this is what you need to fix, this is what you need to do. But remember, you are not broken. You are stuck and you are work in progress. Can you all do that for me? Remember this, yeah. We tend to see life in such a negative way. It's also called the horn effect. One bad thing happens and our entire personality becomes about it. We're going to work with this. We're going to build a new you today. Okay? Because building yourself, you might think looks like this when you have to build from scratch, when you don't know what to do. What are my goals? What are my financial? Yes. Have you felt this? I want to plan, but I don't know where to start from. But the good news is that your life, you are not starting from start. You already have built a set of principles, a set of beliefs, values, and experience. We are just going to do maintenance today.
Great.
Okay?
It's not as scary as it looks.
It's much more scarier in your head, guys, than it is to actually work on it. And today, at the end of this day, you will find yourself that one day, if I give a 6-hour, 7-hour dedicated sitting, there are so many things I can achieve. Okay, so that's my aim for today. I'm setting up a aim for this end of this day. One, you will have your own identity map like this, like you can see behind. You will be forging your identity. 2, you will have a goal plan. So we will be working on the GPS blueprint, which I had explained to you a little before yesterday. We'll start with, before we start, I want all of you to have a sip of water. Let's have a sip of water. Niranjan, as I explained GPS, can you drop in the group? We are closing the doors.
Sure.
Okay, and there are 56 of us here. I want 56 of us to be in the second half as well. Because I'll be very honest, in the first half, we will define who you are today. If I don't, the current destination, okay? A GPS means your current position, your destination, and the shortest path to reach it. So today, in the first half, we will be working on your current position, doing an audit, creating your personal brand, working on you. And in the second half, we'll be working on destination and our shortest path. Okay, so all through this entire day, we'll be working on building your blueprint. Your blueprint will be something that is coming on your on the chart paper, on the notebook. Okay, so current and destination. And if you can define these both points, trust me, that is the only hard part you have to do. People think that this path is the difficult way, but I am going to introduce you to a technique and the path is going to become just like this.
Strategies and pathworks are always easy if you know where you want to reach and if you know where you are currently. But often the challenge is we become blind. We become blind to where we are.
Or we become complacent, we become lazy, we accept that this is my reality, I don't want to get up out of this. And this is going to be the first wake-up call for you guys. Stop being lazy. Having, many of us, and this is going to be a very hard thing for us, become laziness. Laziness becomes a part of our identity. It becomes a big part of it. I am somebody who can't wake up in the morning. I am somebody who can't, work for long hours. I am somebody, it becomes this. So today, I want you to accept and take accountability. First step is acceptance. If you are a lazy person, stop calling it cute names like I am a panda, I am a sloth, I am this. No, take accountability that you are a lazy person and it's affecting your life. There is nothing cute about not reaching on your goals to time. Yes, hard truths, right? But I want you to write this. I want you to accept this. That if you are lazy, it's not bad. If you are lazy and you're justifying that it's good, I'm lazy, I'm like this only, that is where the problem comes in.
That is what happens, right? Often we get complacent and we start rationalizing that, no, this is the way I am and it's okay. I'm being this way. And we feel miserable from within. But yet, because we are so busy, just justifying to ourselves, we shy away from taking action.
True. And a very extreme format is then it happens is we start blaming others. If we can't give ourselves accountability, we start blaming others. I am like this because my upbringing was not well. I am like this because I don't get support. My work pressure is there. Yes. How many of you have found yourself making these excuses to yourself?
I am not able to launch my business because I don't have the right connections. Hey, he's privileged. That's why he's able to do it.
So on your fair notebook, the one new notebook that I told you to write, I want you to write in bold, big letters, stop making excuses. Because who are you making these excuses to? Stop making excuses. Okay? A harsher form of this, if you're ready, might trigger you a little bit of you. Stop lying. Stop lying to yourself that this is who I am meant to be. This is okay. I don't want to go out of. You are meant to be there. You are meant to go to higher places. Okay? This is going to be about brutal honesty, guys. You have joined. Many of you have attended our workshops. It's not going to be the gentle tone we did yesterday or day before yesterday. This is going to be like some of you might feel like there are slaps coming, chappal coming from here and there. You might feel like an imaginary chappal being thrown at you. You might feel, oh, this is too personal. Oh my God, how did they know this?
Sincerely, you can lock the meeting.
Okay. 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 So, are you ready to define yourself? And by defining yourself, I just don't want you to write, definition is not going to be like, I am main khud ki favorite. I am my daddy's girl. I am the best. I also want you to accept the things that are not so good with you. I am a person who's struggling with emotional health. I am a person with anger issues. The problem is whenever we have such activities or we do this, whenever we go to workshops, when we write about ourselves, we write the most rosiest picture
Rosiest
of
picture
ourselves.
of ourselves, correct.
We write something that I call the eulogy method. We write about ourselves in terms of what would happen if we die and what would people talk about
Talk
us.
about us. Or rather, what would people want to talk to about us?
Yeah. So when somebody dies, mostly people start talking all good things about them. That is what a eulogy is. But it's not just good things about you, right? There are a lot of bad things also. For example, me and Niranjan can define ourselves as peak performance coaches who help in there in it. But we should not ignore the parts that are not so good. For example, we have anxiety about our career. We have a major part of our lifestyle is based on work based.
So that leaves us
Burning out.
distant and disconnected from a lot of our friends and family members.
Okay. So first activity, we are right going into this. Unfold your chart paper. And I want you to fold your chart paper into two. Okay. So supposedly your chart paper is like this. I want you to divide it into two sections. Bring this a little closer. Yeah, you can bring it here for this after this webinar. Okay. So I want you to divide it into two halves. Hey, Dhartivasi and his mom are here. Very nice to see you both, Amrita and Preetman. Preetman was our youngest intern. He was how much? 11 years old, 6 years old. How old were you then? Preetman looks like he's born only 18 years. So it's very difficult to get in there. So good to see you, man. Nice old faces we are seeing. Okay, so divide it into two halves, 1 and 2. If you don't have a chart paper, you can use your notebook only. But when we do this, you'll realize you'll wish you had more paper to do this. Double sheet you can use, A4 sheet you can use. Today night, it took me a very long time because I was planning some technical thing. I was thinking, what can we do to talk to our future version? I got very obsessed last night. How can I have people to talk to their future version? So I was figuring a way out. I'll tell you. How many of you want to communicate with your future self? Not as in that ghost, planchet and all that. No soul spirit this. I admit we are soul flow, but not that kind of soul. But some way we want to use technology to talk to our future versions. Yes? In. Okay? So on this piece of paper, no, we are not doing bro, we are not doing all that. No, okay? So first thing you will write is, of course, your name. So take your chart paper, divide it into half. Wait, I'll show you. Divide into your half, write your name. Current hobbies you are engaged in. You know, I am singing, I'm dancing, currently working on a project. Don't just stick to hobbies. Whatever it is that is defining you nowadays. Like in between projects, new mom, happily married, anything. Just give me one second. Yes. You can use your colored pens. Yes. Name, you can, if you want to give yourself one, if there's a nickname, you go by anything. This is after all your sheet, so you get to choose. Thank you for being patient. So this is how your chart paper should be. Divide by 2. This is where we will talk about your 1.2. And this will be your 2.2. So here, we start with a very basic drawing only of us. A round circle. Sure, Mithil, nothing. Just take a sheet, divide it into two. On one name, here you write your name. So I am close to my 96th book this year. No, sorry, not 96, 86th book this year. So that is what I'm going to write about. And my birthday, 1st September. Like you fill your slam book. Yeah, this is to be done on the chart paper. Okay. So draw this. Then a small box. Let me see or let me read all your questions. Anybody has any doubt? Detail of the ebook. I didn't understand, Shulagna. What does detail of the ebook mean? Overthinking is a hobby. Yeah, maybe if that is the major core of your personality right now, write it. You overthinking about this. Oh, this is what is the current achievement you are working on. Don't go by I am reading my 86th book. So that is my current hobby. You could put gardening, whatever it is you want to generally tell people. Think of statuses, think of your slam book. What would you write? And this is my birthday. Okay. Then leave this space empty for now. Okay. And here you can add in some features for yourself that define you. I am not giving you very clear instructions very deliberately. I want you to go with this. There is no certain format. I told you many times, I don't believe in template based. So this is your page. You build it any way you want to. You put in anything you want to. Maybe right now you are working on a journal. Or you are working majorly on your Mac laptop, or whatever defines you, you draw it here. Maybe you are going through a lot of overthinking. So you put that. Too many thoughts are on your face, on your mind. Maybe you are not happy, you are upset. Whatever it is, this is your place to draw who you are. What do you see yourself as? Okay, lovely. Now, after you have done with this, the next part which we are going to do, by the way, don't cover your entire chart paper with also this. You will need some little space. For example, the first thing that we are going to do here is I want you to write 3 high energy points of 2023, which means 3 of your greatest achievement, your big win, your small win. Okay. So now I want you to write 3 big or small or medium achievements of your year. 3 points of very high energy, where you were either very happy, very excited, very grateful, very satisfied. You can tell us in the group chat also what are these 3 incidents. The defining point of your life. For example, now I have to say that my biggest point was getting married this year. That is my high energy point. I will, then probably a high energy point could be when I met Jai Shetty this year, or when I met Sudha Murthy this year. It could be a small win also. Doesn't have to be a drastic big win. Beautiful, Rakhi. By the way, Rakhi, I have a very big surprise for you. I will announce it in it. It is related to the Lonavala retreat that we are doing. I have a very beautiful business proposition for you. I'll discuss. Do it in the second half. Just stay there. Okay. So, what's your big or small win? It doesn't have to be something huge like I climbed Mount Everest or I finished some project. It could be something just as small as I finished doing the chakra classes with Sanchari, or I was able to wake up at 5 a.m. consistently. Absolutely, it could even be I was able to fit into a dress, or I was able to go on to a vacation with my husband. Okay. After your 3 highs, I want you to write about 3 lows. Low points. Okay, what are low points? That point in life when you felt absolutely low, probably losing someone. My one was when we lost our FB ads account and we had a close to 4 lakh loss in 1 week. That was a very big low point for me. A very big low point for me for Dumbledore dying. So it could be anything for you. A very big high point for me was Vipassana also, but I didn't write that, okay? You can share your lows also here, no worries. Wow, Haley, Dr. Haley, beautiful. First empanelment, wow, wow, wow. Surya, nice girl. Beautiful, Rohan. Okay, chalo. So 3 points of low, 3 points of high. Okay, now I want you to give yourself an award. What award? Any award for something that you've done. For example, congratulations to myself that this is the year that I have been most consistent with my workout. Or congratulations to myself that I upskilled myself in AI. Or it could be even congratulations for being the best wife ever. Are you listening, Niranjan? Okay, so give yourself what award are you giving? I'm very interested about this. What award are you giving to yourself today? Give yourself an award. Okay. So your first half, but trust me, this is only touched the surface. There's so much coming up about us. Okay. Beautiful, Shalagna, Pallavi, lovely. Pallavi, for you, there has been a lot of wins, leaving sugar, being consistent in yoga. Many things have happened. Cool. Award is listening to. I love this, Niharika. You can flip this back. We don't need it for now. The chart paper thing is done now. Okay. Thank you so much. Now I'll give you one more. I want you to do the same thing on a piece of paper. So take a paper from your notebook. Okay. I want you to fold it one time. Two times. So it becomes like this. Be simple fold. Do you know what is this? This is your name tag. Guys, I told you, we are in an international level event. You are delegates at an huge transformation this. So, of course, you will have a name tag in front of you. So, on this piece of paper, I want you to draw a similar drawing that you had made for yourself right now. A small circle. Same. Very small, minimal drawing. However you choose to animate it. Send me a picture in the group, guys. I want to see how cute to make these tags. Then, of course, write your name. Whatever name you want to be called at. If Surya, for example, wants to be called Deepika Padukone, you write that. There is no judgment here. If you want to write Aloo ke parathe, Meethi Chini, you want to write your pet name, your anime name, superhero name, anything you write. Okay? Leave some space for this though. Okay? And I want you to keep this facing yourself. You should be able to look at this name tag all this time. Okay? So put this name tag in front of you. You can write CEO, you can whatever identity it is. Today, in this next 10-15 minutes, we are going to work on defining this name card, your identity. What is your identity, who you are, what is your personality, your brand? We are going to define this. Cool? Have a sip of water. Okay. So I'm going to give you a couple. So the first thing that we are going to work on is your personal brand. What is a brand? Now in marketing, many of you know I'm from IIM Shillong, so I've learned marketing in depth. So in marketing, we are told many definitions of brand, but the one that I like the most is your brand is what people talk about you when you are not in the room. Brand is the second you say yellow and red, Maggie. You see anyone wearing a red t-shirt, your instant mind goes to Zomato. You see nowadays anyone wearing orange t-shirt, Swiggy. Yes, brand. This is a visual part of the brand. Then comes Airtel signature sound. You remember that sound? You immediately think of that. Now, these are all services or products as brand. Can humans be brand? Absolutely. For example, two master blasters. Since today is cricket, let's talk a little bit about cricket. Virat Kohli and Sachin Tendulkar. Two of the greatest batsmen we have ever seen. In Europe also, people kept asking me about them. But see their brand personality. They are very different from each other. Yes, if you have been following Sachin's career, you don't even know Sachin, but you know he's a shy person. He's not that much outgoing. He's a very focused player, like a respectful player and all that. Virat Kohli, you associate him with more young energy. He is going out there. There is a more spontaneity. Yes. Can you guys understand the difference between this? Because it's very important to get into there. Two people, similar careers, same everything, can have such a different personality. For Bollywood people, think of Ranbir Kapoor and Ranveer Singh. So can you understand that even with small behavioral instances, how much do you know them? You only see them through movies, interviews, and news. So your brand personality is something that is so visible to everyone about you, and they make a solid impact on it. I will tell you something. You make an impression about someone in the first 30 seconds you meet. All the later conversations are justifying that or denying that. Yes, your first impressions are very difficult to break, correct? One person, and I'll give you a very good example of it. People we knew back in school, okay? Somebody was there who wasn't a very good in studies person, very casual, somebody who was very goofy. That becomes your image of them. Bade ho gaye hai. Now you people have kids and all of it, but the same image that you have of that person is still there. Yes? Impressions. So all of this comes down to the personal brand. Now the biggest problem with personal brand is others assess it. Others have more access it to you. If you ask others, what do you think of yourself? They have a clear picture. But we ourselves don't have a very clear picture about ourselves. So today, in this sheet also, we will define one identity statement, one personal brand statement. How do we define it? It's going to be very interesting, okay? Here are some couple of things you can do. First is, if your entire life was a book and you were to summarize this current chapter, what would the title be? And like I said, be honest. Stop lying to yourself. What would the title be? For me, of course, with me and Niranjan, today's chapter, if I talk about it, will be Rab Ne Bana Di Jodi. Doesn't have to be a book, movie already existing. Something that you can create as well. But make sure it's not of your whole life, of your current chapter. Like I know some of you, so for example, Taranpreet recently shifted to Canada. So her tagline or her prompt is be in between houses or shifting my life, starting my life 2.0. Surya is now currently on a journey of discovering herself, solo trip, that could be. Now, if you're going through something dark and deep, write that. Okay, whatever your title is, I'm waiting to hear some of your titles. Genesis again, helpless Nari. I like this honesty. Life chapter, self-introspection. You can make it into one line also. It doesn't have to be 2 words or something. Found and lost is beautiful. So Pallavi, matlab, maybe you can even do it with a regional language like total siapa or, complete mess, hot mess. Stressed and de-stressed, something like that. Going through shade, yes, an honest version of this. What is that one defining statement? You could have asked me for the phone. 8 of Pentacles, okay, if that's if a card or something is resonating to you. How to define the chapter? Which chapter to talk about? See, it's very specific. It's up to you. Maybe when you see your life, you will be able to see it in phases. For example, the way I see my life is before marriage, after marriage currently. In the 1 year after happened. So that is my chapter. For you, it could be before after my first son, after my second son, or maybe after my birthday. Period is your current period in which you are in. Taranpreet, you can add a spicy touch to it. You can write Canada Express, Canada Roller Coaster Express, Phoenix Unleashed. Knows but won't, Amrita, love it. Churning with stressed with desert. Beautiful, Niharika. Very creative you guys are. Okay. So that is your current identity statement, your catch line. So I want you to write it here on this sheet as well as on your chart paper. Decluttering. Wow, Snigdha. Wow. Okay. Nice themes you're doing. I am Garba. Wow, Magic. Who is this? Can you tell me your real name also? Otherwise, I'll be calling you Magic all day long. And I think that right should go to my husband of being called Magic all day. Okay. So Shivani, oh, it's you. Okay. So here in this part that we had left a little blank, we will write this. Are Taranpreet, the quote is not this. You are not Mother Teresa. You cannot keep everyone happy. The quote is you are not Rajma Chawal. You cannot keep everyone happy and let's be happy about it. Kaha Rajma Chawal, kaha Mother Teresa. Ayyo, aren't you Punjabi? Okay. So here you will write your current identity. This part. So you define your current identity, whoever you are, stressed over dessert, or mine is chaos and mayhem currently. So much chaos is going on. No, mine is actually, I know what my life is about right now. Mine is Barbenheimer. It is both Barbie and Oppenheimer going on right now. There is disaster, nuclear bomb also falling in my life, but at the same time, it's all pink and all do this. Okay. So whatever it is, first you define it on the chart paper as well as on this paper. Okay. So you can do this as well. Done? Yes. Give me a yes if you are done. Now have a sip of water. Some of your cameras are closing. Quickly turn on your cameras. So now this identity is not just based out of belief, it's not just based out of anything. It has a sense of facts, it has a sense of steps to do this, which is what we will be working this. Surya, lifelong learner. You can use the term lifelong learner, that's what I also use. Okay. So we are going to talk about foundations. What are the values and beliefs that define who you are, guide who you are, and build who you are? Okay. These are the core things. Remember, on the habits class, I talked about juice, that there is a juice inside you, those elements, you have done your emoticon thing, right? That is the big part of your identity, your juice. Who are you meant to be? What are you meant to do? Okay. And I have a very, very, very interesting story for you. But I want you to all come close, have a shift in the energy first. So come close. Come close. It's going to be a very interesting story. I've been practicing this story so many times to be telling you. I'm going to take a deep breath, have a sip of water. No writing. Just listen. Okay. So imagine you being extremely successful in life. Extremely successful. Like you have earned money beyond what you would have expected in life and today. You've already reached there. But one day you wake up and you see a headline saying that you are dead in the newspaper. You wake up and you see there's a newspaper headline that says you are dead. You are confused. You are, what just happened? And you realize it's not you, the newspaper, as usual. Paparazzi was always like this way. They interpreted the death of your brother as you and posted it. Very big mistake. But that is not where the story ends or starts. The story starts with what was in the headline. The story that I'm talking to you about is of a gentleman all of you have heard about. It's a yearly event that you hear about it, recurring name you hear about it. And here's a story of how this one single newspaper headline changed his life. So Alfred Nobel, the inventor, the person behind Nobel Prize winning, the person was also famous because he built dynamite. His entire wealth came up with the fact that he had built dynamite, explosive things, and massive this came out of it. He became super rich, like richer beyond measures. That was the call of the thing. But one day when he woke up, he saw this as the headline of the newspaper. The merchant of death is dead. Dr. Alfred Nobel is dead. What happened to him now? He went into a severe shock. All his life, putting his best of efforts, putting his best of money, time, energy, everything into something. And that thing, after his death, people would remember him as merchant of death. He went into a deep, deep depression. That my life's work means nothing. Imagine, right? You have spent so much and you're so happy with your life. Suddenly you are told that people see you this way. So he decided that this is not the legacy I'm going to leave behind. This is not who I am. And he decided to put all the funds that he got from dynamite, that he got from this, into building a legacy so that people remember him for the Nobel Prize winning. Every year there are awards in different categories. So he had to completely redo his legacy. Why? Because he never stopped to ask. He never stopped to think. This dynamite creation, all this, is this in alliance with my values? Is this something I truly want to do? What is the legacy behind this? So I try this in this classes not to let you be like Alfred Nobel. Just imagine the pain that man must be having, achieving everything in life and not realizing that this is what you need. Have you felt that? Achieving, Isha was telling me yesterday, she designed a home and it was Greh Pravesh of the home, but she did not feel happy. You spend so much time, and I'll tell you, chalo, Nobel Prize and also badi baat hai. I'll tell you something very simple. Weight loss. I lost 20 kilos and I was very ecstatic. I loved what I looked. But after a while, it started coming in. What did I spend so much time upon? What am I getting out of it? Have you guys been there? How many of you people have achieved a level and then realized this is not what I wanted? What to do now? I can give you the standard example for everyone. Graduation. You take 4 years into engineering, you put 4 years into your career, and then you're like, why am I doing it? Why does this happen? Because we do not think 2 steps ahead and we do not think of our goals in terms of our values. So today we will be building our foundation, our values, and discovering who are we truly. Are we a person who wants to make a lot of money and get rich like Alfred Nobel? Or are we a person who wants to build a legacy to leave behind people to talk about and to help others like Alfred Nobel 2.0? And if anything, this story should tell you is that you can define your life at any point. Okay? KFC, the founder of KFC, Colonel Sanders, started selling chicken at the age of 62. And do you know how many times he was rejected? Not 100, not 1,000, 10,000 times almost. So let's do this, okay? Let's define who are you. Your personal brand, you've already written. Your tagline. I want one of you to read this out loud for me. Can you raise your hand? I'll give you permission to unmute and do. One of you, I want you to read this for me. Just raise your hand, somebody. Okay, Mithil, go for it. Please read this out.
Your beliefs become your thoughts become your words become your actions become your habits become your values, and your values become your destiny.
Thank you, Mithil. Tell me one real life example where you have seen this. Do you believe in this first? First, read this again and tell me, do you believe in this? Your thoughts, what you believe in, becomes your thought. Then your thought from your word. Can you give us an example of where you faced this?
When I started reading my Bhagavad Gita, and I started, the more I started getting deeper into it, I started believing in it. My words, my actions started inclining with what I was learning and understanding. And I think few things start becoming my habit also.
Super. Thank you so much, guys. A huge round of applause for her to read this out and doing it. Thank you. You can mute yourself now. So the core of this is exactly like she gave a very good example. When you start believing something, and I'll start with a negative example. If you keep telling yourself you are not good for anything, and I know if you have said this to yourself in any field, do tell me. If you tell yourself, for example, I tell myself I can never do sports, or I can never read book, or I can never do this. You start with this. Then these thoughts, when you start believing in it, that becomes a huge thought process. I see a sports event and I'm like, Sanchari, tu thodi na sports karegi. Sports is not your thing. It becomes my thought. It becomes constantly this. Then it becomes my word. I start introducing myself to people saying, I don't follow cricket. I'm not a sports person. I'm not a sports thing. I'm not a reader. I'm not an early sleeper. I'm not an early riser. We start saying it. Words are our brain is very, very smart. It absorbs words very quickly. When it hears the words, it becomes your action. Now, if Sanchari is herself saying that she's a person who cannot control eating, or she's a person who is a spender, or is a person who is late riser, then what can I do? That should be your actions. So from tomorrow, from next day, they will make Sanchari more lazy. Sanchari will wake up even later. Okay. Then when I do this for 3-4 days, it becomes a habit. Okay. It becomes a full-fledged habit. That habit becomes our value. And that value becomes our destiny. Please read this once again. Take a screenshot of this if you can. Because you need to remember this. It all starts with what you believe. And today, whatever values that you have is going to determine who you are going to become tomorrow. You are single-handedly writing your destiny today. Okay? Start with that. I say I'm not a movie person. So quickly tell me an example where we have been, where you have seen an entire change into your value. And guys, this is also true for positive. If you say a lie 100 times to yourself, it becomes a truth. So if I say to myself, I'm a confident person, I'm a confident person, I'm a strong, confident person, it does become my reality. That is how affirmations work. You start waking up in the morning and you start telling yourself, I am a goddess. I am a diva. I am a beautiful person. I am a great person. I say it out loud. It becomes my reality. I slowly start introducing people to me. And slowly that becomes my action and my behavior. Yes? Quickly, guys, tell me in the chat box one example of where it became your belief became your value and it got in there. Another example, see your elder generation, your mother, your grandmother, all of it. They had this belief that future anything can happen anytime and you need to save. You need to build for a future right then. That became the core of that generation. They were into savings. They would do risk. They wouldn't take much risks and became. Whereas our generation, the way we talk, the way we believed in what is it? FOMO, not FOMO. YOLO. Only one life to live. So our approach became very different to how spending habits were. In our home, if you see, your parents will always say ki Swiggy se mat order karo, we'll go out, it will be cheaper. Even though it's not, but they are like, don't order anything online. These are habits. I am a writer. Nice. Laziness. He turning into an artist. Beautiful, okay? So this is how it becomes it. So the next part of the exercise, some of you have done this with me before, but today we are going to do it in a very different way. I'm going to help you define your values. And values are not, and don't confuse them with moral values. Ki achhe hai, like discipline, emotion, all of it. Values is essentially your juice. It is, I told you before yesterday also, juice is what will come out of you if I extract it. Your juice is your core essence, your personality. What people perceive is what you truly are. Who are you? Like, since I know some of you there, I know what is your juice in it. For example, Pallavi's juice is perseverance. No matter what, she'll keep doing. Taranpreet's juice is emotional. She's very emotional and it is the core of it. She gets overwhelmed quickly. She's very loving and all of it. Saraswati ji's core value is learning and growth. She believes every day I have to learn something, I have to grow something, I have to build into there. So everybody in your core value is sometimes visible to others. Sometimes it's there. Your core value could also be a negative one. If you had asked me 2 years back, my core value would have been anxiety or overthinking. Because that is what was all the time going in my mind. Or it was procrastination. My middle name was Sanchari Procrastination Das. Everywhere I would do it. So it all depends on what is it that defines you. Okay. So let me take you through this list. I want you to be, so for this exercise, you will use your rough notebook. Okay. You will use your rough notebook. And Niranjan, you share these screenshots in the group also. Okay. Yeah. It's ready here only, no? The values part, you can share them. Let's go. Have a sip of water, guys. Okay, but before this, we will not jump, we'll clap sitting only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clap. Okay. Longer clap. Chalo, keep on clapping. Okay. Done. Energizing. You know, a big thing that I've seen many celebrities, even Tony Robbins, do is silent clapping. Like not touching, but just doing it. Try. This is a great boosting event to get into your event. So Niranjan has also started following this silent clapping. So before events, when we need to hype each other up, silent clapping will do. No bad. Okay? Beautiful. Beautiful. So, as you can see, I will be sharing, Niranjan is already sharing this list with you, where there are some positive values and there are some negative traits. Okay. For example, authenticity means being genuine and true to oneself. Authentic person is somebody who cannot lie. Niranjan's core value is authenticity. So everything he does, he needs to truly believe in it. He cannot do something because somebody told him so. Okay. Balance is someone who always believes in keeping work-life balance and doing it. Now, this list Niranjan has shared, it is a big list. So how do we use this? Is what I'm going to tell you next. You will divide this into 4 categories. Okay. Now, divide your sheet into 4. Present in my life, which are the current values or all that you have right now, present in my life. The second one is aspiring to have. Which means in the future you want it. Third is you are avoiding it at all costs. You don't want this to come. And the fourth is not relevant to me. This you do in your rough notebook. First, you're doing it in the rough notebook. Then finally, when we have this ready values, we'll do it there. Okay. Done. Can I go forward? Comment in D if I can go forward. Surgical. Yes, Rohan, it is going to be absolutely like a brain surgery. I'm going to get into the depth of your brain. In the second half, we are going to also go to your mind palace, break some pillars and doing it. It's absolutely a surgery. So it's a little painful. Hard work लगेगा. थोड़ा hard work तो है. ठीक है? Done. 4 quadrants you divided into. Okay. Now, the list is there, na, Niranjan? Thank you so much. Okay. So start with this achievement. For example, achievement is something you don't have to do it for everyone. Just write the ones that are most relevant to you. Achievement, if it is a very primary value in you, you are like, I'm constantly thinking about what to achieve next. I am driven by goals. I'm driven by this. Comment and put an achievement in either one of them. Aggression, not relevant to you, or probably it is there or not there. So sort out these. Now, don't try to write all of them into this. Pick up the ones that are more there. For example, cynicism doesn't apply. So I'm not writing it on the sheet. Max 5 each. Try to put on each of the quadrant values. Okay, Haley, no worries. But do this test, okay? And meanwhile, I've also given you the permission to unmute. So if you have any doubts, any of this, you can unmute, ask me. So far in the program. Aditi, not relevant means does it have any impact in your life? For example, envy, I am not even trying to avoid it. It's just not there much in my lifetimes. Okay. Like gluttony is overeating and all of it. It might not be relevant to you. It is not something you're actively trying to avoid also. वो है ही नहीं life में. Okay. So go through these lists. If you have any questions, please ask me. You can unmute yourself. Yes, Snigdha, please ask.
So, like for example, overeating. So that's something I want to avoid, but it is still there in my. So it's like a between both always. So where do I put it?
You want to avoid it, right? So write it. You indulge in it sometimes right now, right?
Yeah.
So you avoid it.
Okay. So it's like both happen. Like it's also there, and I want to avoid it also.
You have it as in it has a huge presence in your life. It's a big thing. Avoiding categories. It keeps on coming in between sometimes, and sometimes I want to avoid it. Avoiding is like a guest. Okay, what you have are the people who are living in the family with you. What you avoid are the guests who come sometimes and you don't want them to come.
Okay. Then it should be present in my life because it happens. Then it still been present in my life because it
Yeah,
happens.
if it is a major part of it, then present in your life, certainly. It's in mine also. So there is very glad that you're making an honest decision and you're like, yeah, I'll write this. Be honest, guys. I absolutely refuse to believe that each one of you has only 5 good positive ones. Please include the right ones also. Shivani is shared in the group. The list has been shared in the group. PDF has been shared. Convince yourself, ask yourself. So you can do 5 each for now. I don't want you to write each one of them and doing it. 5 each for now you can do. Maybe present in my life is a little longer than the other ones. Just put them for now. Sort them out as much as you can. Please ask me example of any word or anything you don't understand. Yeah, Surya, tell me. How's your throat, dear? How's your throat,
Yeah,
dear?
little bit better. Yeah, good. The present in my life, can we add some negative points or only we have to write positive one?
Negative also. That is what I'm specifically doing it honestly.
Yeah.
For example, if laziness is something that is a big part of yours, accept it. If anger issue is a big part of this, if indifference to people is a big part of it, accept it and write it.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
If you have started shortlisting, you can share on the in this chat also. I'll help you and read out to you. Shilagna, Damini, Anushri, I hope you are getting this.
So we have to read out our list here.
You can write it down there in it. I'll just have a look. Yes, Rakhi. You are here. Acha, you are here today. Looking gorgeous in white. Tell me.
In the avoiding column, what do we write? Something that we want to avoid or we have already avoided?
You are trying to avoid also and you are going to avoid in the future also. Like having excessive sweets. Paisa dekh lo.
Yeah, okay.
If you have finished, if you tell me you have finished, I will not believe because this is going to take time. So do it again. If you have done it at least 2 times, then put it down there. Complacency, Snigdha, is a good word for laziness. It's just a nice, polite word for being lazy. It is this inability to take action and all of it. It's a word in this. You feel so happy and satisfied ki jitna hai na, why do I need to grow? It's the problem we call this in entrepreneurs is not having a fire in Bali. कि ये भी तो चल रहा है यार, क्या करना है, क्यों करना है, हो गया है ना. Nice, Shilagna, avoiding arrogance, bluntness in talking, fearfulness. What about you, Neha? We have 2 Nehas here. Neha Sheth, Neha Gupta, Vibhuti, Rajeshri. See, if you turn on your cameras, you can tell exactly looking at your expression where you face problems or challenges. If you have done, anybody's done, please read out. Can you unmute and read out for me? What have you have written?
What
Anybody?
I am already, I'm compassionate, I'm empathetic, I'm impatient, and I'm also discovering with my son that I'm intolerant.
Oh, superb. Nice. You very
What I
good. I love this honesty that you put.
What I want to become is develop higher EQ. I am working with becoming more confident with myself and being happy alone. I want to work with my health more and be more tolerant and accepting. What I want to avoid is being arrogant after my achievements. Really, I'm working on removing fearfulness from my life, and the fear that I have that I am a single parent and I do not have acceptance. That's the biggest fear that I have, which I'm trying to work on. And I have been told by my near and dear ones that I could be less blunt. So that is what something I want to avoid in my life. And something that doesn't bother me is, I think, gluttony, aggression, selfishness. Thank you.
I chalo maaf kar diya for not wearing white, for writing and working this. So honestly, I'm not, I don't mind that you did not wear white. Very good. But I'll be very honest, Shulagna, I feel there's a tone of cynicism. You've been very harsh and critical on yourself while writing this. It is mostly about people have told me I am this, people have told me. The need for wanting you to change is coming more out of that people think I am this. So I want you to go through this once again and do focus on some positive values also you have. What were the positive ones you had said, the ones you already have? What did you
The
say?
positive values which I have is compassion, empathy. I forgot to write grit because I have faced a lot of domestic violence in life, but I never give up. I never ever give up. I have bounced back from very tough situations in my life. And I'm sorry, I didn't write that. Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
that goes to
critical.
that is you being, I feel like you're very harsh on yourself. And my son has said I'm intolerant, I'm doing it. And most of these you are basing it on what others say. So now I don't know your context and all, but I can give you a simple example, because all these beliefs you are adapting from others and wanting to change, right? There will be a conflict between inner you. What am I doing? Am I doing it for myself? Am I doing it for others? Which is why you are not being able to make progress. Because Hamesha there's a conflict between is it for me, is it for others? You are not fully convinced you're intolerant, but because somebody loved one is saying you're questioning, who am I getting this? So go through your values once more again and like see which one is there for you. I think one very good value, because you said your value is compassion and empathy na, which actually are very related. You are what do you say, too much depending on your loved ones. I can't hurt them, let me choose them. Go through this list again and come up. Correct? Okay, go for it to do this again. Shulagna, yeah, you get hugs. Beautiful. Yeah, Rohan, it is good. So want, I see a lot of Rohan for you. Can you unmute once, Rohan? Are you there? Yeah. I see a lot
Yeah,
of
I'm here.
I'm seeing many of this is I want to do this. I am getting it in there. Let's start with what you already have, because new values trying to get in is very difficult. A person who is inherently, who does not like routines, who doesn't like discipline, usko to become disciplined is very difficult. So what I will tell you in the later part also is this: let's work with the set of values, the first quadrant we also have. So start with there. Okay, and then we'll go into deeper of this. Zoom user, please put your name out there. Again, too much negative, yaar. I don't think anybody has all of the values they have is negative. They have, they might be, some of the values might be coming out a little negatively, but everybody has some positive things. If nothing, all of you have joined here has one value of growth, learning. Because otherwise, a learner will not, non-learner would come on a Sunday and do this. Cynicism, Pallavi, means critical. You've seen those old uncles who are always like, if you put money in the bank, it will go down, or this world will go to hell in 2 years, bomb will happen. Always critical of something. I think somebody had asked me dogmatism. Dogmatism is when you have like, mera view is correct, others' views are not correct. You have a certain, you might on their face say, I understand. But in the mind, your opinion is, मैंने बना लिया है. एक बार जो मैंने बोल दिया है तो कोई भी नहीं हट सकता. Okay, that kind of this. Present in life, aggression, laziness, aspiring to have. Beautiful. Okay. So first step is done. Is it done for everyone? Vinita, Damini, Priyanka, Anushri, all of you have done with all of this?
Sanchari, can I share?
Yeah, sure. And yeah, go for
Yeah,
it.
I did not write all. I mean, there were many I wanted to write, but I wrote a few. So present in my life is achievement, friendship, honesty, gluttony. I've put both in avoiding and present. It's kind of, it always shuffles. Adventure, compassion, complacency, another word for laziness, as you said. Curiosity, fearfulness, love, mindfulness, impatience, and mindfulness is in both places again. Present and also aspire. It fluctuates basically. Impatience, defensiveness, and knowledge. These are present in my life. Aspiring to have health, balance, mindfulness, and leadership.
Okay.
Avoiding aggression, arrogance, complacency, envy, greed, cynicism, dogmatism. And not relevant, again, aggression. Sometimes it might come in some few things, so that's why I put it in both categories. Aggression, apathy, not relevant pieces. Aggression, apathy, dishonesty, greed, intolerance, ingratitude, exploitativeness.
Nice, good enough. But if you see, you are giving yourself very much high parameters to do it. बहुत कुछ changing you are putting it. I would rather suggest start now. You have a list of big. Avoiding is fine, but the qualities that you want to have and the ones you want to, the qualities that you have, try to reduce them. I think you have 7. You stated 7 values you want to have. How many?
In aspiring to have or in present?
Aspiring to have.
4.
4 you've written. Which ones are those?
Health, balance, mindfulness, leadership.
Mindfulness you wrote in somewhere else also, na?
Present in my life. So it's like I'm mindful about things, but then there are zones where I go into too much of overthinking and then I consciously avoid, even if I know it.
Works.
So-
This is good. Good enough. In the next half, we'll tell you how to do this. Good enough. Good work. Yes. Surya.
Could I tell you my values? Bonaparte.
Yeah, go for it.
Present is aggressive, determination, thirst for education, leadership, kind, teamwork, and
Just 1 minute.
positive.
Just 1 minute. Just go a little slow. I'm writing them down. First is aggressive. Okay.
Determination,
Determination.
thirst for education, teamwork, and positivity.
What did you used to do in your corporate life? Like working and all. What do you do?
I am an executive secretary to the MD.
Makes sense. That is why I wanted to ask. Delegation and all comes in. Cool.
Okay, that I forgot. Avoiding, overeating, toxic people, reacting, and over empathizing with people.
Okay.
Aspire to have is financial knowledge, focus on self entrepreneurship, learn driving and language Marathi and Hindi, and good health, and cool down and balance.
Superb. So Bonaparte, I love this. Apart from the
And not, one minute, not relevant is selfishness, greed, negativeness, self centeredness, and dishonest. Now you tell me, Sanjay.
Beautiful. I like the worst qualities are not even relevant to you, so that's good. I love your name, favorite general. So
14 July, born on 14 July, French National Day, that's why.
oh, did your parents get you a horse also when you were young?
I discovered it only in my 10th standard when we had to confirm our name. All the while it was only Bona.
Ah, nice, yeah. Great. So one thing is there, you added in the skills to have financial knowledge, balance. Those are skills. These are not
Okay.
values.
Okay.
Like being stingy is a value. Being financially safe is a value. But all this is skills which we will come into later. Balance is a good value to have. Aggression, determination, all of it. Like I understood from that you would become in this field. this is good job. Do a little deeper analysis to it, because all of this I feel is more based on your career base. It does not
Correct.
reflect a lot in what your personal life or your hobbies will be leading to.
Oh, I'm very creative. I forgot to write that.
See, like that.
Without any formal knowledge, I can do anything. You tell me knitting, crochet, you stitching.
And I also think that there is one thing, you're very passionate about things. Like if you pick up something that is going to be there,
Absolutely right. Absolutely.
put this
So
down.
I'm so confused that what do I concentrate on? Because everything I do it very well.
To put it out there, na, this is something that you have, and you give your 100% to whatever you do. Because I'll be very honest, determination and dedication are similar in the field.
Yeah, yeah.
Determination and dedication is, I've hit a project, I finish it. So
Correct.
your value might be something in going all in.
Absolutely.
Something pick up in that way. Aggressive, I don't think the word will be aggressive, what you're looking for, but use passionate. You know, you like that higher level of passion rather than an aggression. Aggression is more
No,
violent.
why
It's not a
I
violence.
wrote it. I know why I wrote it, because if I made up my mind, no, come what may, all the negatives will be pushed aside and I will work at achieving it. So that's determination. So at times that determination turns into aggression, means there's no nonsense. That's why I describe myself as no nonsense person, tough exterior and soft interior.
So like a hyper passion. Use the word hyper passion instead of aggression, because I
Okay.
personally don't see aggression coming out in the personality and yours. Aggression is a more Salman Khan negative kind
No,
of
no,
a
no,
yes,
no.
I will punch
I am
you.
a
That's not.
chua. I will walk away from a situation.
And I'll give you why aggression also I'm cutting off. One of your values is teamwork. If
Yes.
aggression is part of it, you cannot be a teamwork. Got it?
Total teamwork play. I'll never throw myself, irrespective
And
of what
aggression is not
position
your what?
I'm in.
Passion. Hyper
Thank
passion.
you. Thank you. Love it.
Charity.
And then
Is there some
it's,
festival happening behind you?
I don't know, on the road, I've closed all my windows. There's some procession going on, so I'm trying to talk over it,
World Cup.
I don't think, but it's some like I saw twice down. But that
Oh.
doesn't stop me from telling you what and about the aspiring to have, what do I do there? You said they're all skills that I've put down.
Change that to more of maybe aspiring to have as a lifelong learner, or you're aspiring to have is this constant habit of learning, so growth,
Yes.
all of that, or maybe
But you're right,
financial.
absolutely right, because that is the key. This that I do, I keep learning and learning, and I have already passed my retirement age, but I am yet on an extension, and I'm still learning. That's why I'm here with you.
Love it. Love it. So put lifelong learning in this.
So here
Okay.
what I want to add is,
And then avoid is correct. Is what I've written. Avoid is fine.
Yeah, overeating, toxic people, that's fine.
And over empathizing, I've realized why I've written it there is that, when you empathize with people, then take you for granted. Chalo, bona hai. So that I
Correct,
feel I
correct.
should avoid and look into it.
It's perfect. It's perfect. When we do this, I tell you how to differentiate between skills, but put on values. You understood, right?
Yes. Thank you very much.
love it, love it. Love your honesty.
Some more.
Sanchari, can I unmute Sanchari?
You are already on unmute. How would you have asked me otherwise?
Okay. Can I talk now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. My present life is honesty, leadership, achievement.
Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Can you mute yourself? I'm hearing the drums. Abhibi, where are you? Where did you go? Bona, can you mute yourself, dear? Super. Now go, Maria.
Yeah. My present life is honesty, leadership, achievement, adventure, authenticity, balance in life, compassion, and integrity. And
How many read again? 6. Did you say 6?
yes.
Okay. First, you'll have to shortlist to 4. This is your first time. Now go ahead.
Okay. Then I'm aspiring to have revolving to accomplish, seeking exciting experiences, inspiring and guiding others, equilibrium in personal life, connected to learning. Avoiding is aggression, apathy, cynicism, envy, overindulgence and waste, frustration with anything that takes time, and inflexibility. Not relevant is gluttony, cynicism, greed, ingratitude, insensitivity, intolerance, arrogance, being truthful and transparent.
Super. Love this. So I see one thing is some of them are common. So you try to pick up them. For example, equilibrium, balance, it is same, inspiring and connecting with people is a little similar to people, social energy. Basically, you want to impact, create an impact and help people, right? So
Yes,
club
yes.
it into one. Then seeking, exciting, adventurous could be curiosity.
Yes.
Or it could either be curiosity, I'm ready to do something, or it could be innovation. I want to try new things. So
Things.
work on that. Rest is fine.
Okay.
Good job.
Oh,
So
okay.
all of you,
I
I am
love the honesty at which everyone is taking the exercise.
so I am reading all the answers. There is no right or wrong in this, first of all. My only suggestion is some of where are recurring. Okay, for example, family, love, and relationships. Don't add it into 3. All of this essentially means love and attachment. So try to club it into 3. You want to say something? Oh, I thought you were saying. Okay, so achievement, leadership, cool guys. All of it is done.
So here what I want to add is, when you look at a positive, some quality that you have, you will often find that there will always be a contrasting side to it that you would want to avoid. For example, if I consider the case of Bonaparte, here you are
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
you're here, you have a quality of being determined. But at the same time, you will also find that there are some aspects to it that you might want to avoid. So here you just have to pay a little more closer attention and things will be more clear.
Okay. So Rakhi, laziness and procrastination can come under 1. Okay, try putting it there. Curiosity and education is not club. See, curiosity might be, I'm just generally curious. I like to try new things. I would like to eat new food. I like to eat new fashion. Education might be more of growth and learning. Okay. Yes, Surya, ask. You had a question for a long ask.
Heidi, can I share?
Can you write them down? Because when you people tell me now I do it, write them down in the group and then it will be easier for me to ask.
Sure.
Varna
Sure.
mujhe likhna pad raha hai and all. Taranpreet, I saw yours, it's correct.
Correct.
Decrease them. Present in your life, apathy, authenticity, balance, all of this can't be there. Choose your top 5 first. For example, diversity is a good skill you have in between. You have that value, but it's not your primary value. Okay. Kindness and family might be there. So put out it 5.
So here you can write down first if you're, let's say you're writing down 7 or 10. Out of those, just go a little more closer and see what is really present in your life. A lot of you might be writing compassion. For example, a lot of you might be writing compassion. So, but a truly compassionate person, wherever they see someone in need, they will be immediately willing to donate. Are you the kind of person? Are you the person who carries extra biscuits so that you can feed dogs?
Yeah.
See, those are the qualities of someone who's compassionate.
Okay. So superb. Yeah. Araki has written honesty and present in my life, anger, learning, open-mindedness, friendship. Surya, open-mindedness, rather, since I know you, you can also add the word flexibility, flexible. Because not just you're open-minded to it, you're pretty flexible to the situation and condition that you can put into there. Ananya, I've already seen this before also. Nice.
Yeah.
Good.
Super. I just want to confirm Shikha, Anushree, Vibhuti. How about all of
Can I
you?
tell mine, Sansari, please?
Who is this? If you don't introduce yourself. Sorry?
Done.
Mital, have you written it in the group? I
Not in the group. Can I read it if possible?
Okay. Tell me.
Yeah. Thank you. So in my present life, it is travel and adventure, curiosity, gratitude, lifelong learning, and stress. Aspiring to have strong relationships and bond, determination, mindfulness, balance. Avoiding guest, fearfulness, too many actually, impulsiveness, envy, gluttony, stubbornness, laziness, irresponsibility, and toxic people. Not relevant is ingratitude, dishonest, vindictiveness, and obesity. obscenity.
Mithil, first here, देखो, avoiding में you've made one primary mistake. Now, we would of course want to avoid every possible negative thing that can come. See, in terms of diseases, you are going to want to, of course, have immunity against all diseases. But what are the ones you get a vaccination against? The ones that you have the most probability of getting, right? So that is why you choose the ones that are constantly a big threat to you, which is why you need to avoid. I think, named 7 out of them. Shortlist them and see what are the various things that are constantly coming into life, and you have to make an active decision to ye nahi karna. For example, stress shopping might come to you once in a while, and you make an active decision to avoid it because you know it causes there. Whereas something like something like stress, luxury buying or something will not be part of your daily ones. Okay, so shortlist it. Okay, guys, so we have to add on to the next part of this. I'm not going to take in any more. After the class, you can add in, you can send all your, we will be working on this. When you have the list of 5 ready, you can share in the group and we will go through it. Okay?
Yeah, sure. Thank you so much.
And you, by the way, don't think this is the first time you're doing the exercise and you are going to get the value. We're going to filter it, format it many times. You need to at least do it 2-3 times. People who joined the last Elevate, I'm 100% sure they're getting new values on this. Okay. Now now it will come a little exercise for you to do more of your mental exercise, mental health. For that, I want you to have a sip of water. Now, in each category, you all have given me 5 of this. Okay, you have given me 5, 6, each one of them. How to know that these are truly my values? I'm talking about the present values, okay? You had asked me many times that, are these my present values? Are these my present values? I'm telling them, okay? Go through these questions. Is this question also part of that PDF, Niranjan? Yeah. Okay. And we are almost 2 hours into this workshop. All those who have been silent for a while, this is your time to talk up, to ask. Vibhuti, all of this, ask this. I deliberately chose a smaller circle so I can give you personal time. So take it. Okay. So how do you know that value is yours? Daily reflect. What values from morning to evening do I exhibit? For example, if you say authenticity, from morning to evening, are you authentic? Do you promise something and do you get it done, or do you keep procrastinating it? Then think about an achievement that you recently had. For example, you won a poetry competition. So what qualities were there that led you there? If you won a poetry competition, that means you are creative. That means you are articulate. Okay? Emotional high. What makes you happy? What makes you joyful? For example, if you are saying kindness is my value, then according to this, you must be having a lot of situations in the past week where you showed kindness. Relationships. What positive qualities do you show in a relationship? So go through each of these questions. Reflect on your values. Again. Okay. This is for the positive ones. Now, the not so positive ones. Think of the values that are, what are you most currently frustrated about? Maybe right now you are currently, I'll give you my example. I am currently frustrated about my weight. Let's take an example of weight not going down. Okay. What are the values that are contributing to this situation? Why am I not able to lose the weight? Or why am I not able to save money? Is it because I am lazy? Is it because I am ignorant? Is it because I am not motivated? Is it because I don't like others' advice? Think on that. For those who have problems with communication with partner, think of a conflict. What negative traits happen when you have a fight? Do you show aggression? Do you fight with them? Do you have verbal fight? Are you not able to present yourself? Self-critique. If you are to negatively criticize yourself, what traits do you see yourself in? I'll give you an example from myself only. My trait, negative trait, although very small, was white lies. From years of upbringing, I'll blame it on that only. I made a habit of making excuses. So if anybody were to ask me, my first would be lie to make them feel better. So that is a negative value that I had. Feedback from others. When people give you feedback, what is that constant thing that people tell? For example, it might be, communication skill. I don't understand what you say. Or it might be you don't explain very well. Stress. When you are under stress, what negative traits come up? Do you become aggressive? Do you become introvert? Do you become, like mine is, I start, I get into a very verbal thing. Oh, this is blaming, you need to do. I get very aggression. Niranjan's, on the other hand, is very inner. I mean, he goes very silent. So have a look at your behavior. And like I said, this is something only you can do. Nobody else can do this for you. Okay. Stress eating is stress response. Absolutely. Knows but won't. Yes. Okay. So the list is there. I want you to sit down. And at the end of this, why am I making you do it? I want you to be fully honest. Like as if you have touched your Gita, Quran, Bible, whatever, fully honest with it. And I want you to do an online bid. Okay. What is an online bid? I am giving you 100 rupees today. Okay. How many of you have been part of bids? How many of you have been part of bids? Vasanti, it's on the group. Niranjan, drop it once again on the group. Okay. What is bidding? Okay. Bidding. How many of you have been a part of bid? Nobody. Okay. Then you're going to have a lot of fun today. I am giving you 100 rupees. I'm giving you each 100 virtual money. I don't believe in the currency of money, but more of minutes, but I'm giving you a currency of 100 rupees. Now, in this 100 rupees, you have to give this 100 rupees to your values. So how does it work is, there are 5 jars filled with each one of these 5 values. Now, each jar is not equal. Some of your values are more than the other. For example, love inside me is a much more bigger, creativity inside me is a much more bigger value than love. Okay. So I will give each one of these 5 some money, depending on the size. Jo mota hai, wo zyada khayega, so he needs more money. Jo patla hai, wo will eat less, so they need less money. So I want you to divide 100 rupees equitably, not equally, depending on the weightage of this that it has in your life, on these 5 values. And be fully honest, if overthinking is the top one, you feel like overthinking is eating 50% of my, life, put it there. Okay.
Anchari, if I want to write about finance, what word would I use for the value?
Sorry, I could not hear. Sorry.
I said if I want to write about finance, like how you would say that you balance you're saying it's a bidding. So bidding within values, I would put hyper creative, love, generosity, and I want to write something on finance. So what do I write there for finance?
Do you want to generate more wealth or do you want to save more wealth?
Both ways, like how you want to be financially independent.
Maybe resourceful, because that
thank
sounds
you.
like you're because you are in the environment of doing many things and all. Resourceful might be there. Resource management, resourceful.
Okay, thank you.
Super. So go for it, guys. Please ask as many questions. This is the hard part. Okay, Simi, I'll just repeat it again. You have 100 rupees and you have to get 5 values. You already have, after you do this shortlisting, be very fully honest with yourself, pick up 5 values. For example, in my case, it is love, creativity, growth, innovation, and comfort zone. Okay, I'm driven by this. Now, which one of this is the most voluminous? For me, comfort zone is greater than creativity. And creativity is the most. So I will give 60 rupees to creative. I will give 20 rupees to health. I will give 10 rupees to this. So you have to equitably divide your money into 5 values, depending on how big their size is.
Your question is the current values, the present.
Yeah, your current values, present values. We've not gone into the present future values, only your current values. Who are you? We are defining what is your current identity. And once you're done with how much money you're giving to each one of them, I want you to pick up and tell me in the chat box what are your big 5 along with this.
But Sanchari,
Yeah.
yeah, but there's been a change after you put up the prompts. There were some prompts that you put up and you wanted
Yes.
us to look at the values. Like, for example, I put up respect as a value, the present value. After I read that, I felt that should not be a value because I couldn't find enough evidence to support that.
Superb. Yes, Nandita, thank you so much for sharing this. This is exactly why I gave the prompts. Many values we think we have and we endorse, these are again borrowed values. Only when you go through these questions, you realize I am not able to justify this value in my life as such, right? That is what happened to you. Superb. You're going the right way. Keep combing it. I can tell you guys, even at the end of 3 times of combing this, you will still find that you can change it. Surya had written some different values last time she did Elevate. Now they have become a change. So go through these prompts very carefully. Each question, answer yourself very honestly. That's why I said you should have your hand on Gita, Bhagavad Gita, or Quran. Okay? So these 2 questions go with positive, negative. I'm playing some light music and you can take a bio break here as well. We will meet at 11:45 now. Okay, don't leave the call.
Sanchari, I just want to read out what I've written. Can I tell you?
Yeah, go for it.
Hyper creativity 50, love 10, generosity 10, resourceful and growth 10, and health 10. There's still 10 rupees left, but I don't know where to put it.
That is what a bid is about. You have to do it now. You have to think where to put it. Now you are thinking कि 10 मेरे पास extra है मैं किसमें डालूं क्या करूं. This is how it's going. Do it. Yeah, bio break means a loo break. Go to the washroom. Go to this. So 11:55 you need to be here. I'll just play some nice music. Keep writing, guys, if you are in the field.
Okay, thank you.
Loving the questions. That's why I love working with these small groups. Then I can, answer this.
But must say, you are bringing out something which we never thought of it, and thank you very much.
Surgery.
So can I say my online bits?
Write them because when you
Okay,
say
okay.
I would suggest write all of them. It will get easier for me to do it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sanchari, can I just ask a question? It's Aditi here.
Aditi, after the 7 minutes, let's just
Yeah,
write.
sure. Yeah, okay.
I have an irrelevant question. Do you, Sanchari, and Niranjan have a
ask. 1 minute. Ask.
yeah? Do you have an art page or something where you put up your art?
Yeah, our Instagram page.
The Soulflow art itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the art page and all. Okay, Aditi, you can ask now, da.
Actually, do you remember that we were asked to fill up some online questionnaire where it was about these values that come up with it?
I remember, yeah.
So should that align with this? Because I can see only I don't know if it is positive ones, because it says determination, independence, authority, discipline, and privacy. These are the 5 values that I got in this questionnaire.
Honestly, Aditi, I would suggest you deep introspect yourself when going with this customizing. This is my whole problem
Okay.
with these apps and all. Yesterday also I was trying to build a questionnaire which can help you get into values, but those become very leading. So you go with this list and go on your own. That test
Okay.
you took is just a guideline.
You know, sometimes I feel it's almost overlapping, like the determination, discipline,
Right.
and sometimes the leadership becomes because I want to be more independent and then go ahead.
That's a good thing. Now that means that is giving you proof that your core value is same only. All the
Okay.
values that are coming up are related because inner belief, you have certain beliefs itself. Like for your case, since I know you a little personally, your belief is that if I open up too much, something bad will happen. So it's best that I
Yeah.
keep in my work in my own independent bubble. You don't want to depend on others. You don't want to do what you want to work on your own focus, which is why all these feels like pragmatic practicality or being insensitive, all of it comes. But the core belief behind all of it is that I don't need to work with a huge good. I need to be in my own bubble, right?
Yes, that's right.
So that these are all just agreeing with it. It's perfect. It means the whole core of it. Now, as a person, if I were you, which is Niranjan is a more of you, I would think rather than working on how can I build more social skills or how can I build in it, what can I achieve more efficiently with my this belief system? What can I do? What can I pick up that I think you're already doing in research and all, which is more of introspection and all. So you now when we work on skills and talents in the next, you try to see how to mix values with them.
Okay. Done.
Okay, chalo. Good work. Yeah, sure, Ivara. In the break, you can show me everything. We'll have a small Q&A also. Lovely, Surya. All of this, I love it. Taran, to be very honest, recording you'll get, but itna long recording, will you be able to watch? That's my thing.
Actually, I have to because, as I told you, the reason. So I don't want to leave also, but at back of my mind, it's just going on that I have to. So
See,
that's
now
why.
you seeing the format of the class. Now, doing it online, doing it as a recording will not make a lot of sense, time and all of this. So, but I'll give you the recording.
Thank you, dear. Because it was the moment since I have reached here, I've been trying to get back to be with you guys. But every time, due to the timing, I'm missing the classes. Today also, I was like, okay, I'll leave everything. Every time I just think the same thing. I'm just thinking that okay, I'll do it. Then today I was like, leave everything. I will just sit there because
No, yeah.
today I cannot miss.
Just one request. It's 12. We will leave at 1. Can you stay here for another 1 hour? Then at least you'll have one complete 1.0 with you.
Yeah, I know, but I'm so sorry. But actually, here it's already 1:30. And 1 hour means that it will be 2:30 a.m. And I have to wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning for some work. I have to go somewhere.
No
So
worries.
that's the only thing stopping me. Otherwise, I love you so much. I cannot
Of
leave you
course.
like that.
Okay, we'll see how. I don't know Zoom process kar payega ki nahi itna lamba recording, but we'll try our best. Okay.
You can, even if you can give me like half also, it will be great.
I'll try
Yeah.
my best. Okay?
Thank you, dear. Thank you so much. Once again, congratulations. And looking really very cute.
Thank you. We are matching also. Good night.
Hi, Sanchari. Pallavi.
Pallavi, ask.
Sanchari, actually, I'm trying to do the class, but I'm not in correct mindset right now.
You have
Is it-
guests at your home now. Why are you pushing this? You've already done this before. Relax. Don't
I
push.
really, I
Be
really
more intelligent there.
Yeah, I really wanted to do it, but I'm still not able to do like whatever you're telling right now. I'm not able to do it.
No worries, yeah. Don't carry this guilt and overthinking with you. If you can come at 2 o'clock, because after that there's a session that you have never attended. So that part, if you can attend, it's there. But right now, go spend time with family. It's no use being here and mentally present and mentally there. Be here.
Can I also get the recording? Oh,
If the recording processes, I'll give. That's my promise. If it happens, I'll give it to you.
okay.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll join by 2.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you for being honest.
Hi, Sanchari. Shubhangi here.
Yeah.
Can I
Tell me.
ask you a question?
You already did ask.
Yeah. First of all, congratulations on your first anniversary. And my question to you would be, sometimes, okay, I know that this is not correct, but my behavior or my happiness is too much dependent on how the other person is behaving with me. Could be my friends, could be my family. I know that my happiness, I am responsible for it, but then it so happens that I am too much dependent, maybe emotionally or somehow, on the other person. Maybe at workplace also, some person doesn't behave properly, it is affecting me. In fact, at home also, if the other person is not, as per normal norms, it does affect. I don't want it to affect, but it does. So how do I get over with this?
Anybody has an answer for this? So first is it comes from, we'll go on this in the next part and ruin it. It comes from something more deep rooted than this. Why does this belief of having to depend on others doing it? Is it something that you have seen your parents do? Is it something that you reflect in other areas? Do you work? Do you have what do you do?
Right now, I'm a housewife. I used to work.
Okay. You used to work. What did you used to do?
I was an assistant professor at an engineering college.
Okay. So even I'm making a like a guess here, and probably this, because you have come from a corporate one and you used to be really, your identity that time used to be financially independent, working woman, and suddenly it's become more of this home. You might be overcompensating in this new role by trying to make everybody happy.
Okay.
Because now you are more of a family person, so you are no longer financially independent. You're no longer, going out of the house. You're no longer there. So in order to shift that gap in identity, maybe you want to put out your identity as somebody who is at least giving pura at home. Ki chalo, I'm no longer working, but I'm giving.
What I'm saying is, I am observing myself right from the beginning since we started in the day. Otherwise, also what I've seen is this behavior has been with me right through, when I started working. I mean, till I was graduating and all, I was least bothered. I was a happy-go-lucky person. All of a sudden, why did this shift happen that, or rather, how do I overcome it? Forget why it happened. But why should I be depending on somebody else?
That's good. That's conscious living and all. So, right, next we will be talking about this only, how to get this voice inside. You write this. I want you to next for the 10-15 minutes, think of what is exactly the conversation that you have in your mind. Like you said, now, why should I depend on others do it? What is the argument they do it? What do they tell? Ki, no, 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 no. What your husband is saying, you should agree to it. What your school, what your children are saying. I want you to write those statements right now on that rough sheet that you have. Those you have. I'll tell you how to get over it.
Thank you.
Good question. Okay, so guys, I'm seeing this. It is, see, very honest. I know many of you want the recording, you'll request for it, but there is no guarantee that the recording will happen. Because last Elevate, we tried to record, it did not get recorded. So even for this, I have no idea it will get recorded in doing it. And also the second half, the things we will be doing, it doesn't make a lot of sense to do from recorded.
It's a break now.
We'll have a break at 1. No, not now. 1 o'clock, we'll have exact 1 o'clock in the break. Okay, no. 1 o'clock, please turn on your cameras. 1 o'clock is when we will have the break. We still have some work to do. Let's go. So again, energy, guys.
Hi, Simi here, this side.
Yes. Go ahead.
Just a moment back ago, somebody, I didn't notice the name, that a lady was saying that my happiness depends on others. I'm also in the similar situation, but what I have, like, constantly I have been working on this. I still need to work, but one thing I was told that I have put, like,
I've put all the eggs in one basket. Like my happiness depends on others. If their facial expression or their behavior uh, is like a I'll tell it in Hindi, मतलब वो मुझे
please.
वो नोटिस करके मैं मतलब अगर उनके फेस पे खुशी नहीं दिख रही है तो मेरी भी खुशी नहीं होगी. If they are happy, like my everything is dependent on their response and behavior, which I am also going through the same thing. And the similar situation, I have also I was working, and now I'm a housewife, and same thing, finance does matter. It does matter being financially independent, because many a times in between when I was leaving the job, after that also 2-3 times uh, uh, people have told me, even if you earn 5,000, you should work. Whatever little you do,
100%.
don't give up.
Yeah,
Don't
I'll
give up
give you
your
a call back and
completely.
I'll let you know that.
So,
Oh,
No, somebody had their mute
all
on.
right. So same thing now, but some people, and the pain they can see on the face. Some people do it deliberately. They get pleasure out by teasing you. They know it hurts you. They will do it deliberately. Some people are like that. We are putting our happiness in their basket and expecting from them, and they are also playing a game that they know where it hurts, and they will definitely try to prick that place.
Thank you so much, Simiji, for sharing. How many of you feel this, guys? I know I have been through this. How many of you feel the same? My over care turns into exploitation against me somehow. Somehow people tend to exploit me because I am over caring and doing it. Yes? How many of you feel this way? Bonaparte had also said over emotional. So I'm going to say something very sexist here. Okay, I'm going to say something very sexist. Men, if they're going to be very offended. This is a very woman problem. I have never heard a man say ki I am over emotional. That is why people doing it. Now, why does this happen? I read this in a book called what is it? I Wonder How Women Do It. In it says man never feels guilty. The working man never feels guilty about not doing enough and doing it, because his major source of confidence comes from financial. I am giving the money to the household. So he feels that my responsibility is done here. I don't need anyone else's validation. Understanding the feeling, you must have seen this dynamic between your fathers, mothers, grandfather. The husband or the father male patriarch family is there. The woman, however, because somehow she's not being able to contribute as much financially into this, she starts seeking validation from other sources. Ki chalo, at least if I'm not doing it, what can I do in the other fields to overcompensate for this? So, it all becomes about family. If I cannot become the person who earns the bread for my family, I can become the person who is responsible for everyone's happiness. Yes. And this is not just this source, it also comes from our upbringing. We are told that, this is what your main goal is to be, and borrowed dreams. We think we have to be the ideal bahu, we have to be the ideal wife, we have to be the ideal mother. So we start following our actions according to that behavior. We get married, and then we, get into a new family, and we start over performing to show. Yes, even at work. But then 2, 3 years, 4 years later, we realize, who is this person? I never wanted to be this. I never wanted to be a people pleaser. Why have I become this person? That is again up to all upon it is, what do you want? Where is it that you want? If, for example, maybe all of us want to keep our families happy, but for some people, it's a bigger value than most of it, because they believe in it. Ki mera family sab kuch hai. Today, if you tell most of your mothers to go and start working for themselves, they will not. Because years and years, their belief is my family needs me. Are you understanding this?
Yes,
So,
exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, I totally. No, I just wanted to say that I was totally able to relate to what you said, because that is exactly the situation that I am going through in my personal life, wherein I'm running a business. I'm single. Even I'm not in a family situation also. But then straight back with my parents, this is exactly the same thing I'm doing right now, as in pleasing both my parents in their issues and situations and pleasing all the people around in my factory where I work, wherein I just keenly observe the moment somebody enters a room, I just keenly observe their face expression, and I'm like, I'm the reader of what mood that they come in, and I take this responsibility upon me that I am the person to undo that emotion of the the shot that I take up. So this has been the premise.
Yes. And I'll tell you something, Preetha, you have been extremely regular Ekta with the classes. I'm loving it. Second, 2 months since we've talked and the classes started, your skin is glowing now. I can actually see this physical transformation also happening inside you. Apart from, of course, I see you smile much more than I used to do a couple of 2 weeks back. There's this whole lightness to this, but there's a physical glow on this also. Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep doing. Okay, nice. Very nice to see this change in you. The Preetha I knew 2 months back, she would not have unmuted herself to talk also. So it's great, Jame. So one other thing that I wanted to talk about is this whole people pleasing. How many of you are people pleasers? Comment in PP. I am an extreme people pleasing, and my behavior towards this white line. To make someone happy, I will tell on their face this. It is only Niranjan that made me realize this thing, that in that moment, I say a lie to make them happy, to get them there, I feel good. But later, I feel resentment towards that person, ki, "Arey yaar, for you, I have to do this." Yes, you all feel it. That is when you start becoming bitter. So at that time, mummies are like, "I will give my whole life to my kids. Main bachcho ke liye karungi." Later, when the kids grow, when TikTok becomes their best friend, when they're doing it, then they are like, "Arey, what have I done with my life?" And then they start getting bitter. They start getting anxious. They start getting negative. You've seen it happening with people in your family, in your friends. Yes. So you might think that I'm giving so much for you is like a great thing. But everyone is selfish. Everyone is effing selfish. Nobody does even 1 rupee of act without expecting anything. Even if you give a money to a small beggar, under you expect him to send, like, you are doing it because it makes you feel good about it. I'm saying hard things. So for everyone, guys, whenever you do anything for anyone, you are secretly wanting validation, or at least a form of gratitude towards them, towards you. When you don't get it, in your mind, you make a cross against their name. Slowly, the cross accumulates, and one day you explode. You no longer can live with this person. So that is why it's very important to, take stands for yourself, and in these micro incidents, start expressing yourself. For example, in Preetha's example, and I shared this with her also, with my dad. Long time I did not stand up against my dad, or I did not say it against. It just brewed like a pressure cooker. That pressure, and what happens to a pressure cooker? It busts. Relatable, yes? So boundaries, yeah, okay. So boundaries, all of this have to be really built up. That is why we need it. So on that paper that you have, on that notebook that you're writing, maybe all those people who face this can write this, "I'm a people pleaser." Even with this identity you wrote, right? Fancy identities. Now write next to it, people pleaser.
Sakshi here.
Yes, Sakshi, tell me.
My problem is that from small onwards, I'm never a people pleaser. So my family want me to be a people pleaser. Maybe the upbringing, I just, even with my kids, I can't, I'm very open. I'm very cutthroat is what my husband or my kids or anyone relating to me, my mother, or it is maybe how my grandparents brought me up. So I want a little people pleasing thing, because on straightforward, whatever, maybe a better way to put it, I want to have that, because whatever comes, I am very clear on that, and I tell them on that. So
First, Sakshi, I love this honesty. First is, Don't call it people pleasing if you are wanting to put it as a good quality inside you. What you are looking for is being
No, I'm not a
considerate.
people pleaser. I'm
No,
not a
no.
people pleaser.
The skill that you are looking for is being considerate. You don't have to be a people
Yeah.
pleaser. You have to be more considerate or politically correct or those kinds. So don't use this word people pleaser. Use a softer word like considerate. I need to be more considerate about it. And uh, first of all, leave behind what your children, kids, or husband is saying. Do you feel a need in your life to be more considerate? Is there any area in your life you are not performing well because you are inconsiderate according to you?
Actually, I was brought up in a place where clarity was very important. And
Okay.
I was brought up by my father was very sure that whatever comes to, you have to express. Life is for expression, not for impression. So he was a very he stood up for everything. Be it any difficulties in life, you have to express. And when I got married, that expression is creating a little, because the family I brought up with God's grace was too open hearted, too modern to that time. But what I'm married to is like orthodox.
So, Sakshi, one thing you can do it is, personally, it is very difficult for you. I mean, it's not today your husband said or something. It's been a couple of years, right? Where everybody's telling you, you need to be more emotional, you need to be more, yes. So the reason why you have not been able to do it is the way you have told me today. My husband told me, my children told me, which means there is not an inner conviction inside you कि मुझे change करने की जरूरत है. That is why you're not able to convince yourself to do this. So if you truly want to be, first of all, the test is, do I need to be considerate? Matlab, my life is doing well also. Why do I need to add in value? Second is,
Yeah.
why do I need to be? So I want you to take your notebook, your fair notebook only, and write this. This is for everyone who's trying to adopt a new habit or new skill. First question is, why do I need to be considerate? Okay. Then second is, what am I losing in my life by not being considerate? Okay. First is, why do I need to be? Second is, what am I losing in my life? What happens if I don't become considerate? What will happen? So you write this, at least five points each, and then you will have this conversation again. Okay. This is for everyone. Those who are trying to get a new value in your life. For example, extraversion is something many of you might be looking for. That I want to be more extrovert. I want to be more able to talk to others. Or, a value like I want to be more perseverant. Write in there, one, why do I want to be this? And second, what happens if I don't become this? Okay, 2 questions. Write it on your journals.
Okay, thank you.
For
There's
everyone.
one thing I want to add here.
Yeah.
So in my case, I'm not a people pleaser, but I feel I used to be an overdoer. Like for my family, for my friend, like my people, I used to just go out of my way and do everything.
Right.
And I've learned it the hard way, which you know about. And now I have I've restricted myself from doing anything for anybody. So I'm still not happy with even with that position, that I'm not doing things for people whom I love, like what I want was before, but I'm struggling there a bit. I'm trying to find a balance, and I'm scared to do also for people now.
This exorcism I'll do in Lonavala. I'll get a jhadu and I'll do this exorcism to get the spirit out of you. Okay. No, but I'm genuinely saying, Rakhi, this is something we're going to work detail in. I think that's when you'll get a more closure. Or even in the second half when we do this, let's see how it works.
Okay.
I need that I feel I need that jharu, but I can't come to Lonavala.
Chappal, I can throw chappal from here. You want virtual chappal? I can throw
Yeah,
virtual.
I need that because I'm trying to find balance, but I'm unable to. Your help would be.
Srishti, diplomacy people pleasing. See, these are all basically words. It's the feeling is same. Diplomacy means manipulating also. Okay, diplomacy is not really pleasing and doing it. Diplomacy is mera kaam karwana, getting my job done. Whereas people pleasing is most outward related. I want to make them feel happy. Diplomacy is more like I want to get my shit done. There's a difference. Yeah, Anushri, we'll take some quick questions. Guys, if the question is not directly related to this, we can have it in the lunchtime. I want to give you a Q&A time. Okay, if it's right now related to this, ask. Yeah, sure, Nandita, go.
Yeah, I have a quick question now. I'm an introvert and I have a hard time having conversations with new people. So I think I've noticed that there are times when I talk to people and I'll just compliment them. Oh, you are wearing a nice dress. I'm not sure whether that is people pleasing or no. Or is it just an attempt to make a small conversation?
I think, no, it's not people pleasing because you are not going extra. You are not, as in not, to make efforts. You're not making false compliments again and again. This is, I think, just like an icebreaker to you. Ki I don't have anything else to say. Yahi bol deti hu. Perfectly fine. And I personally believe giving compliments is not a people pleasing thing and all. Giving genuine compliments, that is make somebody's day. So this is cool.
Yeah, okay.
Good job. Yeah. Go for it. Vasanti, go for it.
Yeah, hi. Sanchari, I also am an introvert, and I've gone through that entire journey of being in a family, and I've also been a very compliant and one who thought that elders had always the right advice and that.
Who thought? Now you don't think attention.
No, not anymore. So I also, went through that whole phase which everybody's talking about, but now I've realized I have to draw my boundaries and give priority to myself. So I've learned to say no and other stuff, but there are certain, what do I say? Some kind of negative situations which might crop up. So I've also learned to live with that. But is that something that I should be doing to make things better in terms of relationships, or should I just be okay to live with how things are?
Again, the two questions, write it. Why do I need to change? And what will happen if I don't change? Start with them. If you have a good argument, good 5-6 statements of that you really need to change and it's affecting your life, then do it. Don't make an emotional decision about it. Make a radical decision. Take a paper, write that, for example, my thing I need to change is the white line for making people happy. Okay, let's start with that. What happens if I keep lying to myself and doing it? So I'll write 5 points. For example, 1, I will start hating myself. Ki I'm being so fake to others. Why am I constantly doing this? 2, my own growth is getting affected if I do this. Okay. So write 5 points. And the second is, what am I losing by not being more honest? So there I write, I'm losing myself. I'm losing a part of myself in doing it. I am losing authenticity. I am starting to become a version that I don't like. So all those things you write and make an argument then. We'll be doing this more. So
but what is the quality I should be looking at? Is it more compassion at that time because I'm not being considerate enough, or what is that quality which I should be looking at?
Tell me, what are you visualize when you say this? Give me some more words. What are you visualizing your behavior as? What do you see yourself more doing? Tell me, I'll pick up the exact words.
Right now it is, like I said, I'm prioritizing myself. So I'm happy with the growth and the learning and all that. But at the same time, I feel the relationships may be taking a backseat. But I feel I'm doing my best effort in whatever way, at least in terms of, the elders. Spouse and children is fine.
Being more emotionally open, considerate. I think considerate is the word for you as well.
Okay, sure, I'll do that.
Be considerate is the word for you. Let's think more about the, like you said this, na Vasanti. So in this paper, you write this. Indifferent to adults, indifferent to other elders in it, because this is part of it that is inside you. That's why you asked me a question. So write this on this paper.
I would say kind of I've withdrawn maybe. Yeah, maybe it's indifference, I don't know, but I've taken a step back actually, instead of just to get away from negative.
Considerate, it could be maybe emotionally opening yourself.
Maybe,
emotionally.
yeah, correct. Yeah, sure.
Maybe that way, emotionally energy, like emotionally more aware or something like that.
More connected, maybe something like that. Yeah. Okay, sure.
So guys,
Thank
write
you.
so all these things that you are telling me, now keep writing here that this is there, I'm a people pleaser, I'm a person who's there. Write all these identities you're getting in on this, your slip. Yeah, go Anushri.
Hi, Sanchari. Can you hear me?
This time you're asking me a question. I'm very happy. Go for it, Anushri.
So I forgot the names of the ladies, those who said that their happiness is dependent upon others and the people pleasing thing. So actually, it is bit of to the other end of spectrum about me, because as a growing up, I was like a very people pleasing person. Like my mother actually had this kind of influence upon me, that as you said that she did everything she could for me, and then when I started forming my opinions and I said like no to her, she began to like throw the tantrum that what are you doing, that I did everything for you and now you are like scolding me and teaching me what to do, what not to do. So at like in my school life, I was so much of people pleaser that I used to like do the like registration works for teachers, like filling up the library register and all, just because I couldn't say no to them. So at the junior college, when I like stepped out of my a little pool, and I went to the real world and saw that I won't survive like this. Like everyone was trampling upon me because I knew I had a talent. I could do better. But just because of my this people pleasing habit and because I was in my shell, I couldn't do it. So then I like sat down. I actually went through a very like depressive episode, you could say. I was like failing in my exams and all because of this, because I was very confused. Like, what am I missing? What am I doing wrong? Why is this happening to me? The magical question, why is this all happening to me? I did everything everyone told me to do. Then like when I sat down, I found out that I am doing this, but for whom? Like, I am not happy that I am doing this, but I'm getting first place. Everyone is like praising me and all, but I'm not happy. So, like, where am I missing? So then I found out that I am not doing this for me. I am doing this just because of their praise. So this is not going to lead me anywhere. So now, I'm at the complete end of spectrum. I won't say that I reached there completely, but I'm halfway there. I started like saying no to the things that do not cater to me or anything. Like I started standing up to my opinions, and I formed such a strong opinions that now I know that some people are like, they know that even if we say that change your opinion, this girl is not going to change that. So they are like, okay, you are doing that, okay, fine, do that. And I am like that, if I am doing something which is not harmful to you, you should not be having any problem. Let me do my work.
Absolutely. Wow.
So like everyone here, I want to tell them that do yourself. Don't like listen to anyone. Do what you feel is right for you. Be open. Don't be don't afraid to explore many options. Do what you want to do.
Thank
So
you so
that's
much. And
what I'm
quickly tell me, what was that identity statement you wrote for yourself when I'd asked you a movie line or this? What did you write about yourself? Tell us.
Okay. So for the movie line, I wrote the actually it's very kind of filmy, but like I wrote the tapestry of stars. Like each step is of very shining star like
Staro
step.
ki Baraat.
Yes, kind of that. And for book, I wrote the same one, but with unraveling the cosmic destiny of my life, like that. I wrote it because I am very much like no. I actually read too much, so that's why it came upon my vocabulary.
Guys, give a huge round of applause for Anushri. How old are you, Anushri? Thank you so much for sharing this.
20 years old.
Just guess, guys, at 20 years old, she's got this beautiful clarity and sharing. There are people who are 60, 70-year-old who won't pay anything to get this clarity. Wow. Great work done on yourself, Anushri. Great. So guys, Simi is clapping for you nicely. Nice. Okay. So guys, I wanted to do this. I'm seeing a common issue with everyone. Okay. One, if you face this right here, I can't say no. If you face this issue that I'm not able to say no, I can't say no. Okay. And the next thing that I want you to do is, on that notebook that you're keeping, your fair notebook, I want you to write this: saying no is the biggest superpower. Okay, saying no is the biggest superpower. And I want you to just write 1, 2, 3. Don't write it now. Here, I want you to write 3 instances where your life will become better if you say no. For example, your very short example, your employee keeps taking holidays and you are somehow not able to say no to them. So, but if you say no to them once and become a little more firm, it will be better. Or it could be in a higher ways, your family body shaming you, telling you don't look good, and you say them, no, I don't like this, saying this. So I want you to write 3 situations where saying no will make your life better. Okay, you can write it later, think about it. This is an active journaling, guys, you are doing. Okay, so quickly I'm going to the last part of this because I want to give you a lunch break exactly at 1. I know you must be hungry. So, but before I move on to this, I want to know what has been the most significant thing so far in this. Okay, I have a question. Okay.
So basically, the question is, when I am saying no, when I do what I want, I'm often called selfish. How do you balance selfishness with saying no and standing up for yourself?
See, I'll answer this later. Okay. I'll answer this in the second half. I have no problem. So Aditi, if you don't have a problem, don't write it. If you have a problem, if you think this is something you want to change, then only say. Maybe yours could be, I want to say more yes to social gatherings. Maybe yes to more emotional connections. Because you're young and I want you to network, okay? So done, right? We have talked about values and all. Okay, we did get a little out of straight, but okay. We were at big 5. So now we're going to do a little bit of drawing as well. So again, bring out your chart paper. Niranjan is a very interesting question, but it is very preemptive to answer it. I'll answer it in a while. So, okay, go on your chart paper again, this time. So pick so I want you to make here 5 vials. Maybe you can put it in different shapes and sizes based on how much money you have given to each one of them. Some interesting bottle shapes you can bring up. 5 max, okay? Some magical spells. A gullak you can make. Wine bottles, put it up on a shelf. Write your values here, your juice, your potion. Okay, Ramya. So in the to-do book, you write, saying no is a superpower. And in it, 3 things where if you start saying no, your life will be better. What are those 3 things that if you do, your life will automatically be better? Okay. So take out your sheet, write it on there, saying no is my superpower, and 3 situations below it where saying no will make your life better. Maybe saying no to that relative who comes to home. Maybe saying no to your boss who gives you extra work. Maybe saying no to your family body shaming at you. 3 things, okay? No to toxic interactions and drama. Love this. Okay? So now these 5 values of this is also given: love, creativity. Okay? So make this in the chart paper. Okay, and the values that you don't want, you can write it on this. But the ones that you don't want to give up, this is basically your old, write all your values here, okay? Wherever you have space. Meanwhile, let me read out some of your answers to this. I love this. So Preetman, like I told you, was a intern with us, and he is, where are you? Where are you? I can't see you. Here you are. Oh my God, every time I see you, you've grown so big. Okay, can you unmute yourself? This is so rare and so pretty to see a mom and this in there.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, how have you been?
I've been nice.
Okay. Next time, I don't expect a boring answer like I'm okay, I'm nice. Give me a good answer, but okay. So he has written that his core value is individualism. There is a very nice, and I would have also said your core value is individualism because you want to stand out of the crowd. You do it beautiful, okay? He has given it 30 rupees and a very good explanation. I'm just copying his answer and putting it again because guys, this is the kind of clarity you need in your life. Preetman, extremely intelligent, extremely creative, but you haven't written laziness in your this. Have you written laziness?
Kind
Because
of.
you're a complete lazy person. If you were working on the brain power that you have, you would have created the new ChatGPT by now. So he's written unorganized and unexpectedness. Okay. Spontaneity, not unorganized and unexpectedness. You value spontaneity, right? You want to have a more spontaneous life and all of it. Core value, contemplating and psychology. More than contemplating and psychology, I would suggest it is learning or, unconventional learning. You want to learn about things that are not there. Your mom can hear us, right? Yeah. Okay. Or it could also be innovation or multi-knowledge, something in that term. Don't put it under psychology and contemplating because this will change. Right now, you're interested in psychology because you are into this. Tomorrow, who knows? You might be interested in girls.
Could be, I mean.
Right now, food is your bae, but who knows? In the future, maybe you find some aloo paratha. So no, don't put it
He's
into...
currently also interested in girls.
If I didn't know, oh, Dhartivasi is no longer grounded to earth. He's flying now. So cool of the mom to do this, okay? Next, core value, humor and sarcasm. Yes, it is because everything you put out into there, even in your career choices, everything you put out there. But one core value is also your inability to implement. How many ideas do you have on a daily basis versus how many are you able to get out of them? Yes. So accepted, you are lazy, you are...
Yes, I accept that.
Accepted and write it, okay? And expression is 15 rupees. In fact, I think laziness is at least 20 rupees in your life. Agree? Mummy agrees? Okay. And since you are very young, you how old are you? 7 years? 8 years? How old are you?
I'm 5.
Yeah, I thought you would be 5. So all of these ideas, innovation, creativity, you will have to have a value of implementation and hard work into this because otherwise none of this will make sense. Yesterday, when your mom attended, I told her how important is productivity and this because you might be the most creative person out there, but unless you're sitting and doing work, you're not a creative person. You are just a daydreamer. Okay? Cool. Got it. Thank you so much, mommy.
Thank you so much.
Okay. What do we have to write in bottle? Achal, write down your values. What are the values that you have? Your juice. So your entire juice smoothie, I put it into different bottles like this. Okay. Got it. Okay, so by the way, guys, now it's been we almost have half an hour to go for the lunch break. I can hear some of your stomachs growling. I have always told you about this. Some of you are new here, but Soul Flow is a family in itself. Me and Niranjan have been doing this for the past 2 years, and we have built a beautiful family here. So a very, very happy birthday to Shweta, Akriti, Dolly, Sujata. Akriti and Sujata's birthday is today. Shweta and Dolly's was yesterday. Very, very happy birthday to you. My dear friends, can you put a video of this in the level 10? And a very happy anniversary to Shweta, Pallavi who talked in and she'll come back at 2, and to us. So very, very, very happy birthday. Now today I think Shweta, Akriti, Dolly, Sujata, all 4 are not here. So I'm not playing the birthday song, but very, very happy birthday to all of you and a happy anniversary. Okay. No, Meetal, not only positive. The thing that is true. If overthinking is your bottle, is your juice, you put it. Honesty. Okay, let's go. So now we have a sip of water because we are going into something more intensive. If your brain is already hurting, now it's going to get even better. We are going to talk about the walls. So if values are your foundation, they set base for everything you do in your life. Growth is what supports it. You know, walls and all the things there are, those are skills and talents. So this part of the life, we will be defining what are your skills, what are this, okay? So first we differentiate between what is talent versus skills. Many people ask me this question, can I develop a skill? Can I develop a talent? Talent means something that you are born with. Automatically you are good at it. You don't know, you haven't put any effort, but it comes very naturally to you, which doesn't come naturally to you, others. For example, it could be maths. Somehow you are even automatically able to calculate numbers in your mind. It could be that you're a creative soul with a lot of words in it, like Rohan is very good with words automatically. Like Niranjan, it could be you're born with a gift of art. Okay, just good at it. What is it that you are really good at without having putting a lot of effort into it? I want to write it. Cooking. Some people have not had formal teaching of cooking. I consider cooking as my talent. I discovered it when I was 25, and now I am confident that in next 2 years I can go to MasterChef. So it is that, is it? What is that inherent thing that you have? That you are naturally good at it, effortlessly. It could be something like making social media posts, making memes, or being kind, animal lover, anything. Okay? So if you compare with it, if you see this, talent and skills are very closely related. Talent is something you are born with it. You are naturally good at it from day one. Think of Messi, Sachin Tendulkar, singers, etc. Skill, on the other hand, is something you develop. You might be not very good at it in the beginning, but you put in consistent effort into it and you become, and it becomes a skill. Okay? So talent is more inborn and skill is more something that is a gift. Okay? So now many people ask me, can talents be developed? Yes, they can be developed, but they need consistent time and effort. So if you put enough of skills into it, it becomes a talent. Now, why do you need both talent and skills? Supposedly, my talent, I gave that cooking example, my talent is cooking. Every time I cook, it just happens naturally, it just gets in there. But if I don't sharpen my skills, for example, by going to learn bakery, by learning how to steam, by learning how to decorate, plate, then I will not become a master at it. Okay. So for anything, for example, you are good at dancing. You are inherently good. Bachpan se Pindu Sheila ki Jawani, you're good at it. If you work on it, you take a few classes, you exercise on it, you develop skill in it, then you become a master. Everybody clear with skills and skills and talent difference? Talent, it's there in you. You have a gene for it. Skill, slowly, patience, slow cooking, you get in there. Yes? All of you got this? Give me a yes. They say it takes 10,000 hours for a skill to become a talent. But you can do it. Like Arijit Singh is somebody who first day he sang, people were like, "Ye singer banega." Whereas some other person can, really practice, go to a coach, train their voice and become from good to better to best. That is the difference. And you need both of this. Okay? Absolutely, Niharika. The corollary of this is also true. If you don't work on your talent, it has been a gift. they कहते हैं ना भगवान ने इसको गिफ्ट दिया है, वरदान दिया है. If you don't treat it with respect, if you don't do it, you will forgive it. So, for example, art is the biggest example for me. When I was a kid, I won many art competitions. I've met APJ Abdul Kalam also for an art competition. My drawing till day hangs in India. I was a brilliant art prodigy. Then engineering happened, life happened, and I completely gave up on drawing. I gave it up for 6-7 years and I did not respect it. When I started using my brush again, I was like, who is this? Where has my skill gone? So same is with, your talent. If you don't nurture it, if you don't respect it, it will go away from you. Okay? So it's very important to what you are good at. And I'll give you this is something I tell everyone. If your child is good at cricket, but sucks at maths, you should not get a maths coach to help him. You should enroll him in a cricket academy, because play to your skills and talents. If you're born with something, make sure it goes till the high pressure. Okay. So for example, Preetman here is a creative spirit. His mom should be, if his mom is wise, she would let him, and she does this, let him put in his creative spirit rather than asking him and scolding him, why are you not good in this subject? Why are you not good into it? That is the same for you as adults. Okay, guys? So let's have a list of talents. So on your notebook, start with your rough notebook. Write down don't write all of them. Niranjan has already shared this list he's sharing it in the group. Thank you so much, Niranjan, for doing this. He's not feeling well. He's been coughing since this, but he was up at 4 a.m. till 4 a.m. with me yesterday, and now also he's behind the scenes doing it. What you don't see is, you see me taking the class. A lot of it is going back end, sending messages, sharing. All of this comes from him. Okay? So physical talents are like athleticism. You're automatically good at sports. You automatically are the runner in it. You're the dexter. You are the person who lifts things in a group. Jab bhi you are going on a family trip, you're the one who's lifting everything. That is it. I have 0 in this. So by the way, not all talents will you have. So for example, my score in this is 0. I don't even know cricket team mein khel kaun raha hai. I have 0 inclination towards this. Okay. Musical. It has been shared in the group as well. Chanchal, beautiful question. Keep this question. We'll work on this second half. I am a jack of all trades. I am not good at any one, but it is a conscious decision that I have made that all my skills in some level should be there rather than being an expert at one. We'll talk about it in the second half when we are planning our goals. Musical. This is also my score is 0. I'm a Bengali. Every time anybody sees me, they say, oh, you must be good at dancing, singing, and all. Nothing. I am no Monjulika. When I sing, people run away. Art and craft. And this is an exhaustive list. You can add in your resin art, anything. Cooking is an art, whatever you feel like.
Sorry, dear, my network connection went off. I missed the part. Sakshi here.
Sakshi, it's been shared on the group, your list of talents. What are the talents you have? So far we have gone on athletic talent, physical talents.
Okay.
Do you have any of these? Write them. Musical talents.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, you haven't missed much. Art and craft. Interpersonal communication. Don't feel bad if you don't have one in there. Everybody cannot have talents across this. My voice is such that during lockdown, my dad, once I was talking to Niranjan and I was doing this, he said that if you scream enough loudly, the COVID will die. No singing. Interpersonal communication. Intuitive. Now, having intuition is also a big deal, guys. If you have naturally a good gut instinct, you are able to follow your risk. Great emotional intelligence is a great skill to have, a talent to have. Okay. linguistic. Evara may be a physical skill. Riding and all of this is a more of a physical skill, right? So you can put up on that. Okay.
This you are writing in the workbook, right? Workbook, right?
Yeah, workbook. Mathematical. Zero again. Zero mathematical appetite. Can't
When you say
calculate.
workbook, you mean the fair book, no?
The fair book. Yes.
Thank you.
I do have little logical reasoning, but no, I am an emotional reasoning also. I am not a mathematical person. Technical. You know, if you are able to do code very easily, don't give score, Evara, just write all of it. And then after this, we'll decide which of these talents is most in you. Okay. People who are ready to take up, like in the next half, we will be doing AI. So anybody who picks up this very quickly, they are technical wizards. Okay, so technical, mathematical, linguistic, intuitive, interpersonal, art, craft. And if your talent is not, if I've supposedly missed out and you still have it, it's okay. For example, gardening might be your talent. You might have green fingers. Anything you touch blooms. Your talent might be, say, doing, sense of humor, being humorous. Okay. So write down all your talents. Now do the 100 rupees exercise again. Which talent is most in you? 200 rupees de rahi hu main tumhe. Ash, enjoy. Soul coins. Which talent has the most precedence in your life that you use the most? For me, I was sitting down and writing this yesterday. My first thought was my creativity. I use it more. But then I realized it is my communication. I'm mostly talking and sharing. That's how I'm doing it. That's my first talent that has the maximum score to it. So 5 talents. Score means just divided. So of 100 points, maybe mathematical is 60%, so high in your life. Which means if it is 60, ideally you should be working something in the field of mathematics. You should be a, a data analyst, or you should be in CA. Chanchal, what is hard for you? Unmute and tell me. Is it hard picking up talents, or is it hard sorting? Unmute and tell me. Let's talk. Yeah.
As I said, I have talents in every pool, but I don't know which to select and how to number it. It's not mastery level, but I know almost all the things.
Don't go with an emotional I know or doing it. Do with that prompt thing. Like I told you, think in day-to-day basis, what talents of yours are being used the most. At workplace, which of the talents do you work most? So remember in the starting, we had done those questions, to go through each one of them again. That's how you'll know what is a more priority, and it might change also in a while. This is not the skill I thought. Nandita, I think I'd asked about this, that when I went through the exercise again, it's changed.
So shall I explain why I'm confused? I'm an IT professional. So I use interpersonal skills, mathematics, technical stuff.
Yeah.
And also I am into art. I like drawing, cooking, all the artwork. I love, I'm a singer in a choir, and then I know a few languages like Hindi, English, Malayalam, Tamil, and I'm a life coach as well.
All the things you are saying now, you like doing and doing it. The question is, and that is, they can be skills also. Talent is something that comes very naturally to you. Like the second any language, you're an IT professional, chahe C ho, C++ ho, Java ho, you'll adapt like this. That is a talent. Cooking means you see any recipe once and you can replicate it. You see when you're in MasterChef Australia, you can make it there. That's a talent. Cooking every day nicely and doing it can be a skill. But this is the thin difference. But talent is something naturally you are extremely good at it. No effort needed. Understood?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
now shortlist this again and see in day-to-day life, what is those things that you maybe take for granted, but it is very quick on you. For example, how many of you like my PPT, guys? The presentation I'm seeing, do you like that presentation? Are you able to get it there? Now, if I think clearly, this is actually an implementation of communication skills. Okay, it's an implementation of my creativity. So this is because I'm talented at creative skills, I'm talented at it, I'm able to bring it so effectively. By the way, guys, this PPT I started working on at 11 p.m. yesterday, and we worked on till 4 p.m. because we realized something we needed to change in it, and it's a last minute change. So effortlessly it came out. Understood? So make this again, okay? Start with this again.
Thank you,
Technical,
Sanjana.
lovely empathy, okay?
Sanji, can I tell you mine?
Yes, go ahead.
Creativity 50, intuitive 15, interpersonal relationship 15, humor 10, and green finger 10.
Green
These
finger.
are like that. Green finger. I've not learned, but it does work.
Gardening comes naturally to you. Right?
Is it is that okay?
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, perfect. I mean, if being a bibliophile is your talent, trust me, in my talent, it is speed reading. Because I can read, in this last week, I've read one book every day. At night, I read a mystery novel. After a dungeon, sleeps and finishes. Can be there. Rohan, you are a very avid reader. So your talent is speed reading. Okay. So write down, guys, you write down this in the chat box because we'll need this scoring. Keep it here, okay? Next is, I will not be taking doubts now, but in the break, because we have something to cover, skills. Okay. Skills. Bona, can you mute yourself, please? Now, the difference between talent and skill is again something you do hours and hours and hours. For example, a person like Shah Rukh Khan, natural actor, doesn't need. Some other actors you've seen by putting in effort, by doing this, okay? So this is what we will be working on. So skills can be, technical skills can be, based on maths, programming, machine, data analysis, zero at this. So when I was working with Ernst Young, when I was working as a consultant, that's when I realized most of it is technical skills, and I don't enjoy technical skills at all. Now I'm an AI champion, so I have some points at technical skills now. Beneath, the total score should be 100. You have only 100 rupees. So if you give interpersonal 50, intuitive 50, dance 20, it won't sum up. The total sum has to be 100. Thank you, Rohan. I am going to organize a workshop in the LifeCraft about how to make better PPTs and how to present yourself. This is a very big part of communication. No. Sulagna, total 200. 100 in the beginning, I gave 100 right now. So you can half it. Okay. Next, this is there in the group also, na? Yeah, okay. Technical soft skills. You all heard how Bona said she has high soft skills. Somebody, Pallavi, has high technical skills. So write this. Don't worry, surgery is getting up. The tough part is over, guys, I can tell you. Now the second part is easy after lunch. But do have a light lunch, please. India match hai, biryani kha ke mat aana. I don't want to see you yawning and sleeping, okay? Have a light lunch. Professional skills. And again, add your skill. If you feel that you have a skill to negotiate or even manipulate, it's your skill. I add it. If your skill is being able to convince, sales is a skill. Sales is a talent also, actually. Like, you can be born as a very good salesman like Dhirubhai Ambani or something, or you can develop the quality of sales. marketing, social media, all of this. Transferable skills, general skills जो कहीं भी use हो सकते हैं. Project management, many of homemakers, you have nothing, you have organizational skills. Because, and I tell you, many of you will take it for granted, I would give anything to swap one of my skills with organizational. I can't keep anything clean and organized. For me, it's all chaos. In 10 minutes of sitting in this desk, not 10 minutes, it'll be 3 hours, everything is over the place. Okay? Basic skills, guys, I'll take 5 more extra. I'll leave you at 1-5. Basic skills to sabke paas hi hai. Common sense, although sabke paas nahi hai. Let me tell you very honestly, common sense is the most uncommon thing here. If you have common sense, that's a big deal too. One biggest example I'll give you, it really intrigues me. Whenever I'm chatting with someone and I put in a word or something, automatic our response is, what is this? Bhai, Google it. No. Simple thing is you have common Google and ask. I will also Google and share only. Super bro, and that adulting date doesn't sound right. Adult date, but we have a sister date ready, right? You said we'll have one where we'll read mystery novels together. I'm looking forward to it. Creative, artistic skills. ये तो मुझे पहले skills लगते ही नहीं थे. You know, all these things like Canva, all of it, it's recently that I started seeing as my skill. Just think, what is this skill? Skill to maths hota hai, skill to, you know, is there. Now I started realizing so many things I take for granted as a skill. Critical thinking. This is one of the greatest skills to have. Critical thinking is essentially conscious living. Today, what are you doing? You are doing critical thinking today. You're not just looking at a service level and accepting, I am, who am I am this. You are going in deep into this. Yes? What did I say so offensive? Preetha went away only. What did I say so offensive? Preetha went away only. No, I'm kidding. Adaptive skills. Being flexible is the best skill to have. And not just because you can do chakrasana or something, because you can adjust anywhere. If you are a person who says, I want to become a traveler, but flexibility is not in it, then it will mean you will become a luxury traveler. And it will cause you to work on your finance. So flexibility is a great deal to have. Management leadership. If you think I'm going a little fast, don't worry. It's all in that sheet also. Superb, Raki, even this. At work, I'm a different person. At home, I'm a different person. You all see me this as this effective, productive, brilliant girl. Ask Niranjan. He sees a sloth. He sees somebody who comes, throws clothes around here and there, and he's running behind, picking up and doing it. So it's okay. Management leadership. Communication. Body language. By the way, all of you have registered for LifeCraft. The first module will be about communication. And even in Lonavala, one day I'm dedicating to communication, not just verbal, because here I can test your verbal, some way I can do your body language. But when we come for the Lonavala meet, it's going to be a full-fledged one on how to communicate more. Good skill to have, right? So hydrate. Go through the list once more. It's there in the group. Filter it. Maybe some skills you wrote like this, but you're not able to convince yourself this is there. Keep going back to these questions. Where are they? Yeah, these questions. When did I exhibit this talent? Is there a recent achievement where I showed it? When I'm emotionally very happy, was it because of this skill? Do I get enough awards for this? Skill and talent, okay. Superb. So if you're done with this, comment in D. If you're done with this, same, you give it another pick up 5, bid onto it, 100, 100, 100, pick it up and doing it. Same exercise. Oh, Geeta, you're not part of the group. Okay, okay, okay. I'll share. Can you share the group link in this again, Niranjan? Don't worry, the group work is now going to start. It's good you told me now because in lunch break you will have a homework. जैसे खाना उतरने नहीं दूंगी गले में जब तक you do this homework. Okay, I'll give you a homework. Himani, it's in the group. Are you in the group? He must have shared in the group. He's sharing the group link again. Okay. Superb. So now take your chart out again. Oh, so sorry. Please go ahead. It's flat and breaking. Oh my God.
You take the class. You take the
Oh
class.
my God.
You take the class. Who focus on the class?
Veronica broke. Andrew.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I have no.
Okay.
It's okay.
Thank you. Okay, so these accidents keep happening. The board fell on my plant and it did not do it. My original was to, I don't have anyone to blame also for this. Okay. All right, back to this organization 20. Super. Okay. So get onto the sheet again. And this time we will write our superpowers, our skills and talents. I am emotionally volatile like this only. See, I get attached to a plant and then I get emotionally into this, but mine is very short-lived. So that is a good skill. I don't have prolonged feelings of hatred or anything for anyone. Okay. Your superpowers are your talents and your skills. What are you doing? Okay, superpower, your talents and skills. Done? Comment in D after you're done with this. Yeah, so by mistake, I did not have a lot of space left onto this. I did not do very good overthinking. But if you have space left, you can add in 4 containers or plants to show your values and skills. Be as creative as you can, or it could be like each one of them could be a star, a planet. Okay, so these type things you can do. This is when you're creative. So those who are naturally talented and creativity, they will come up with a very colorful thing. Those who are there who will come with the minimal. This is all where talent and all of this comes in. Okay. Comment in ready after you're done with this. You can put coffee cups also if you're a coffee person. I am using Procreate. It is a software on iPad. You can use Autodesk if you want to use a free app. Otherwise, Procreate is the best app for this. Okay. Hey Niranjan, it's okay. Sit down. My plant has died and I am crying. So Niranjan is also on this side crying and all. It's okay. Sit down. We'll give her a good funeral. We'll give Veronica a good funeral and she will go and enjoy with her plant buddies. Just can you keep this here? It might fall again and the plant might fall. Okay, now you have shifted it. Okay, done? Yeah, Rohan, current. 1.0 now, all of it is current. Who you are right now. In the stage 1, before the lunch break, my focus is all on your current this. Vasanti, actually the leaf, it fell on the leaf. So the leaf broke. Like a big leaf broke. 5 talents and 5 skills. Don't, like if you can't think of 5 talents, don't force in it. It can be 3 or 4 also. I know so many people who have only 1 talent, drama, and they have become successful in life. All Kardashian sisters. Okay. Thanks, Amrita. Only a plant mom can understand another plant mom. 3 big leaves broke. 3 broke. But there was 1 new leaf coming up. It's coming up in 3 days. So I'm happy with that. Okay. So guys, this is your audit. This is an entire map of your life. I want you to unmute and tell me, how does it feel to be able to see your life in perspective? Just take a step back and look at this. You have in detail your name, your entire year and all of this. I want you to show me your chart paper, guys. Show me your chart paper. Pull it up and show this. Let's see. Oh, beautiful. Jayanti ji has a tree. Is that a tree? No, dragonfly. Tree, Christmas tree. Okay. Show Saraswati ji, Neha ji. Yes, the surgery is there. Now you'll be dissected and all of it. In the next part, I will stitch up and I will do this. Show me yours. Preeta, beautiful. Yellow color. Beautiful. Chanchal, show yours. Shulagna is doing a lot of colors. Shrishti, good. Rajashri, I love the bells you are hanging. Beautiful. Priyanka, nice. Nandita, nice. Yaar, cups. Show me your notebook. Show me this. Beautiful. Surya, have you done this? Nice. So I want you to tell me what are the things that you are seeing in yourself now. Okay. So couple of things now. After this, I will be giving you a lunch break. I will give you a lunch break in 5 minutes. I want you to take this chart and tell me in a video, look at me into the video and say, imagine you're talking to me and tell me what are the various things that you have learned from this and what is the most key takeaway point from this. Guys, you probably must have realized we are very serious into this. This must be one of the most deep introspection exercises you've ever done on yourself. If you truly want to all this come into effect, to get massive clarity, I want you to pick up the paper and I want you to talk about it. Minimum 2 minutes. How many of you will do this? Don't eat till you are done. That is the determination I want you to get in. Many of you ask me, I want to get rid of hobby. I want to get rid of a skill. I want to get rid of this. This is how you do it, by taking massive action. How many of you are in this? How many of you will make this video? Yes? I'm waiting, guys. Yes?
Yes.
Okay, yes. All what are you doing? Yes. Okay. Superb. I want all of you to tell me what are the biggest learnings and things that you have got from this. Now, your task number 1.0 is this itself. You have defined your name, your identity, your values, your skills and talents. This has been the first part of this journey. So now remember, your work in progress and the real work will begin now. The second half of this, when you return after the break, the phase 1 was who am I currently? Phase 2 will be who do I want to be? And phase 3 will be how will I do be? So now we'll have to define the destination and this. So coming soon, right after your break, will be how to craft your personal brand, how to get addicted to goals, the Trillium Goal Plan. And this is like a goal plan you must have never seen. You'll meet your virtual AI assistant, prepare a roadmap, and you'll communicate with your future self. This is the part of the exercise I'm most excited about, because you're not only going to do this burning fire exercise. Remember, you have to get a lighter and all. You are also going to talk to yourself. How many of you want to talk to your future self? It's going to be a great activity. I yesterday introduced it to Niranjan and he went into shock. So come back exactly at, it's 1:10. So I'm going to give you 1 hour exact break, 2:10. Don't leave this call. Okay, don't leave this call, because you won't be able to join the workshop after this. Keep this call on. Go have your lunch. Go have your entire thing. Build your thing and come back. And here, Rohan, you can see what is coming up in the next part. So, of course, you'll have a serious FOMO and your chart paper will be left incomplete if you don't come. Okay? So, promise, I want you to write it in the group. Group is open now. I want you to write in the group, I promise to come back straight sharp at 2:10. Write this and leave. Thank you so much. Write this in the chat box and leave. Pinky promise. Okay? Superb. See you at 2:10 with your 2.0. And I want to see your videos, guys. I am telling you, I will not turn on my cameras until I've seen your videos. Okay? So if you share good enough videos with me, if you share with it, I will do a Q&A session also. Okay, thank you so much. Eat your food, come back lightly, take a small nap. I will be seeing you.
Can I ask my doubt now?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
So this one thing,
Just 1 minute, let me stop the recording so that the
Hello, Sansari. Sansari.
All right, we are live, alive and waiting to thrive. Wow, wow, wow. While leaving, there were 48 people, now 47 are there. I'm so proud of all of you who have turned up back. Huge applause. Wow, thank you, Shula. And I've seen your videos, Shulagna, Preeta, Dhartivasi, beautiful videos. Thank you so much. It's so nice. I was sharing, my entire family is here to celebrate our anniversary. I was sharing your videos with them. We all loved it. It's beautiful, guys. Thank you so much. All of you who have shared, Rohan. So nice to see it. At the end of this event, do share this, because these are memories. Every time you make a video, you look into the camera, you say it to yourself, you're making a commitment, making a change, a massive step. All right, so you are here. Now we have all come from meals, Sunday meals, and there will be a slight change. Okay, there's a slight state change. You were all in this study bubble. Suddenly you had to go out and now you're coming back. So I'm going to share with you a simple exercise I do to take up my energy to the peak again. It is called the laughter therapy. Simply have a sip of water and let's start. The first one is give a fake smile, the fakest you can, with your cheek smiling from one end to another. Most fake smile. Put out all your teeth out, let your jaws hurt. Okay. Next, laugh, okay? Laugh. Okay, laugh with your mouth open as if something has said something very funny, laugh. Okay? Body rocking laugh. You have to rock your entire body and laugh. Okay? Now my favorite, the lassi laughter. So you have to have 2 glasses of lassi in your hand. Show me you have 2 glasses of lassi in your hand. Laugh. Should never be sad when there is 2 lassi in your hand. Okay? So now you make the lassi. Cheers with the lassi. Okay, once more, lassi. Okay, and now the last laughter of yours is you have to laugh with your hands up in the air. So, seen those old people laugh. Done. Who will tell me what hormones have been released in your bloodstream right now? What does laughing do to you?
Serotonin.
Superb. Serotonin and dopamine.
Dopamine.
Yes. Instant kick of dopamine. Lassi with language. Nice. Okay. And everybody needs this laughter. So you've seen all those old people in park doing it and doing it. They're doing it right. Laughter is a very good exercise. Put it in your state. Okay. State changed. Now we are ready to go. If you feel pressure that you have to sit here for so long and you have to do this, think of my pressure. I have to keep you entertained for all this long that you are able to sit through this class. Okay, everyone who had left had come. Beautiful, guys, beautiful. So welcome back to the second part of this movie. Unlike most Hindi movies nowadays, the second part is not going to disappoint you. It's going to be way much more than the first part, because now we define our destination and also the path to do it. Comment in ready and we are off. Okay. So the very first exercise that I want you to do is, in the last one, in the first half of it, we all talked about, the values that we want. We realized there are some values that we want to hold, that are holding us back, like laziness, like indifference, like all of those habits and values, right? Then we talked about skills and talents. We talked about bringing our identity. We have developed a new identity for ourselves. That identity which you can see here, the identity which you can see this, we have developed our new identity. But there are many things that are holding us back. Okay. And when I say holding us back, I was talking about this in the 5 habits on whenever you want to do something good, like, choose a healthy salad over something unhealthy, go and work out, do something on LinkedIn. There is an invisible force in your body, an inner voice that tells you, stop, don't do this. It convinces you that right now, the most important part in your life is to work on your comfort. Hannah, there is a voice. Morning mein you want to wake up, but that voice says, so ja. Okay? You want to do your work on your career, but the voice says, kya hi hoga isse? There's a voice, yes. Inner voice is there. If there was no inner voice, then you would have been 100% doing your goals. Something holds you back. So I want you to take a deep breath, close your eyes, and remember those 3 situations when you have wanted to do something that you know will take you closer towards your goal. But something at the back of your mind, some energy, some invisible force, which I call the inner voice, not the inner voice, stopped you. I want you to tell me, what is that voice? That self-critique, that negative self-talk that you do with yourself. You know you do it. So I want you to write it down on your fair notebook, on this piece of paper. This one has a thing, right? Put it on this one. That extremely negative, caustic thing that you say to yourself, you are not good enough. You can't do this. Many often we say that, like that person body shamed me, so I felt bad about it. That person said I wasn't good enough and doing it. That is not the case. It is that you believe in it, that is why it got hurt. If today somebody called me a donkey 10 times, it would not hurt me because I know I'm not a donkey, I'm not there. But if somebody tells me I am fat, I will take offense because somewhere in my conscious, I've accepted it. So that inner voice has accepted a set of thoughts, has accepted a set of words that you don't like. I want you to write. Pallavi, I hope my mind is so tired now. Is your inner voice and you're not talking about this, about the class. I want you to write it down here in the chat as well. Sulagna, she's talking about the inner voice. Not she's saying that is the inner voice that tells her. I know, right? That inner voice. Pallavi, yours, it must be saying it in Hindi though. कि इतने दिन से कर करके कितना करूं मैं और नहीं कर सकती. I give up. Say that exact word, not these fancy words. By the way, cameras on. Simi, Ananya, Shivani, Varsha, Pratibha, Shika. Cameras on, guys. Okay, superb. Self-doubt, fear. So Jayanti, this self-doubt, fear of failure, what is it that it says to you exactly? Ki kya hi hoga karke? You are not going to do anything in life after doing this also. You were born a loser, something in those terms, those negative, very extreme caustic talks that you do. I am not good enough. Yes, I'm not good enough is probably the one. Do you hear it in Hindi? Do you hear it in English or in your mother tongue? Then there is one, people will laugh at you. Why do you want to make a joke of yourself again? क्या करना? Yes, age. Look at my age. ये इस age में कौन करता है? Why do you want to fail again? Those thoughts. Write them down. Write down all the thoughts that come to your mind. Those thoughts that hold you back. Vomit it out on this. You can't. Maybe it's a voice that you've heard from your parents, from your sister, from your siblings, friends. It still hurts you till death. Write that. Beautiful, Shivani. Yes, that is the language I know you personally talk inside it. That's how we also talk. No worries, Kalpana. We are just talking about inner voices. What is that inner voice that always holds you back? Like right now you had a thought कि अभी सो जाते हैं यार, second half क्या attend करना, बहुत कर लिया है, let's relax. Let's join 10 minutes late. Let me take a nap. What is that voice that it does? Superb, Achal. Yes. Why only me? Okay, what is that voice that tells you? Go for it. Write them all down on this identity of this paper that has become part of your identity. You are a procrastinator. With regarding career and finance, many people have this overgoing thought going ki, "Are yaar, middle class log ye nahi karte." This is not middle class people do. Our parents and all of this also said there is this whole fear of dreaming big. What if I fail? Bada dream hi nahi kar pate hum. Because our dreams of our size are limited. What is that voice that permits your dream? You are a businesswoman, you are an entrepreneur, you can easily do business in crores, but you are still working in lakhs. Why? Some limiting belief. A belief and a thought. What is that voice? Write it down. I'm loving it that you're writing. Why is it always happens to me? You are too immature. Yeah, it could be a voice planted by you or by someone else, but it's there. Another situation where this voice comes in, very familiar with you. You want to wear your ideal dress to a party. You wear that dress in the mirror and suddenly you're like, people will laugh at me. It's too fat. I'm looking too fat in this. People will do this. Yes, you want to dress slightly unconventional and your first thought is that voice that says, "Kyun mazak kar? Why are you making a fool of yourself?" Write that. Yes, Rohan, this is very much relevant to that hunger in this also. A voice might say, "Why are you achieving so big? You already have enough. Itna kuch to hai, aur kya chahiye? Just chill. Do you really need to do this?" Who are you doing it for? I'll give you an example. I'll be using Kavalji's example here. Kavalji and us are working on a one-to-one project to make her an artist. So we had a beautiful discussion where she had this whole dream about, being able to be financially providing for her family, being able to pamper her husband. It was beautiful. I could see her joy and all of it. Then as we got out of the call, next day she said, I'm not so sure. Why? That inner voice came. Yes, Kavalji? That inner voice attacked you again saying, क्या कर रही है कवल, नहीं हो पाएगा तुझसे ये. You go and work on your basic skills first. Your foundations. Remember that voice that had? Probably you lost sleep over it. You went into deep thinking and you came back and your confidence was again shattered. You felt that, right? That suddenly one day I was dreaming about this and second day I was brought back to reality again and it came. So what was that voice that does it? Yes, Kalpana, that really works. Shani Dev ne ghar bana liya hai, nazar lag jayegi. All of those we do talk on it. Money does not grow on tree. YOLO. Right? Abhi bahut time pada hai. Superb. Write all these down. Very good, guys. Write this on this paper. Writing is one of the most therapeutic release. When you speak it, no, there is barely any time between thought and this. But when you write it, the process between thinking and expressing increases. So writing is very effective. Write this all down on of it. Yes, Janvi, it happens, Avara, it does happen. We wear something and we are like, this is galat. Sometimes we start accepting something bad also. Sahi bol rahe yaar. Like Dhartivasi is saying, they aren't really wrong. Might be true. Okay, write this down. Yes, even it can be very extreme with end your life. What is even the point of this? It can be very negative. Okay. Now, whatever you wrote, I mean, whichever statement you wrote, that was your sinner speaking. I want you to debate it. I want you to counter it. Imagine if a small child comes to you and says the same thing. What will you tell it to? What will you tell him or her? I want you to give the exact opposite of it. For example, if Vinita says, kal kar lenge, her answer will be, aaj kyun nahi karenge? Aaj karenge, to hum kal bhi kar lenge. Aaj karenge, to jaldi se start hoga. Kal ka pata hi nahi, let's start today. So I want you to have a debate against this. I mean, if it is, you look so fat in it, the debate could be, so what? Fat is a fact. If you are overweight, you will look fat. It is a fact. Rather than thinking I look bad in it, can I think of a strategy to make myself more fitter so that I get more confidence? Okay. Maybe if it is chill yaar, like leave it right now. It's not a priority. Debate with it. Why is it not a priority? So I want you to write next to this on your sheet, not on this, on your piece of paper. I want you to write this conversation that you're going to have with yourself this. For example, I am not good enough. You retract it. How dare you say you are not good enough? There are so many things you have achieved in your life. You are good enough with this. Okay. So now I'm going to make you talk to somebody who invariably is the most important person in your life. Maybe right now you're doing these negative talk and you're thinking you're affecting only yourself. But there is one person in your life you are hurting the most. You are affecting that person's growth. You are affecting that person's confidence. You are affecting that person's life. Who is this person? Who is that person you're truly, truly hurting the most? Me? Yes, me currently, yes. But also your future me. There's a person who is supposed to be in 1 year. You are hurting that person's life by saying all of this. So you owe your future yourself a better conversation, right? You owe your future itself this motivation and growth to go. So we're going to do this amazing activity right now. It's probably going to be the favorite activity for many of you. We are going to talk to our future. Okay, because once you write to this future, you will never have to come back. So today, we are going to write an email to our future self, promising them that we are never going to let this inner voice overcome. Do you want to communicate with your future? Yes? How many of you want to communicate with your future? So what we are going to do right now is very interesting. I am going to give you a way to write an email to you, to your future self. So 1 year from now, your future this will receive this letter. On my marriage anniversary, on this 19th November next year in 2024, you are going to get a letter from yourself. Do you like that? And this is not an ordinary letter. In this letter, you will make a promise to this version. So when she opens this letter 1 year later, she should not feel like, oh, she fooled me. Surya mera buddhu bana ke chali gayi. She told me she's not going to do her inner voice, but she kept doing it. So I'm dropping a link in the chat. Click on this. You'll receive a link like this. It's free. Don't worry. There's a paid option, but you don't have to get into the paid option. So I'm missing letter man here. We have Karamjeet here, who is the letter man. He would have loved this activity. Maybe Surya, can you drop in the group that we are doing a letter activity to Karamjeet? Maybe he'll join in. Okay. So dear future me, I want you to write a letter to it. Okay, start with the letter, start with writing this ki, hey, you know, I have had this inner voice inside me that keeps saying this. I promise I will not let this inner voice win. I promise that we are going to win. Start with something like that. Okay, you can also like later, you can read these public letters. So yesterday when I discovered this, I was reading all these public letters and it gave me a lot of inspiration to this. Okay. To put it in, but right now I just want you to write it to yourself. Start with this only. What does your inner voice say? Why you are going to silence it? A promise. Be silenced. Hello, Niranjan. Niranjan has not been feeling well. He has this consistent, persistent cough, and that is why, and he feels this immense guilt. He's not able to join the class. They're all praying for you to get well. Don't worry. I think somebody's put Nazar ka mera. I'll put Kala Tika on you. That's why you're coughing today so much. Okay. Everybody got this side, right? Future me, yes, all of you have got this. So start writing. Now, what will you write it in? Many of you will be very, exactly, Bikal, I know all of you will be there. Start with writing a promise that this inner voice, this negative voice that you told me about it, you are going to silence it. Because every time you use that inner voice, you are holding her back. Your life is done and done, but you have no right to harm the life of your future version. So we're going to start with this. And also in this letter, we will do something called the Ho'oponopono. Many of you have already done this, but we're going to do this in a new way. You start with saying sorry. I'm sorry that I did not take care of you the way I should have. I'm sorry that I had this inner voice inside me that kept holding me back. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me for holding you back. You are meant to do so much more. You are meant to become a rock star, an entrepreneur, a great woman. Yet I held you back with my laziness, with my inability to take action, with my excuses. But thank you that you never gave up on me. Even if I wanted to give up, you never wanted to give up on me. Thank you for being there for me. I love you. Express your wholehearted love. 1 minute. Niranjan, can you please close these doors? I love you. I love you with a deep affection. I love you with emotion. I love you with everything. I love you. I'm sorry that I held you back with all of this. Please forgive me. Thank you. And I love you. Okay? Write this letter. You can write many more letters now. We are just going to make a commitment right now today. You can make a bigger letter later also. Write a letter to this. Keep writing. I know now that you're writing this, you will want to put in many, many things, many of this. I'll give you 5 more minutes to write, okay? Writing. Write. Put this screen and fill it with this, okay? All right. Wrap up your letters. Write a love. Lots of love to you. No, share it in the group. Okay. Finish it. And now we'll schedule it. Okay. We're going to write this to your future. I had written a letter yesterday, so I'll just write one. I'm sorry, Vijay. Okay, just write a letter. Then here you can send it to private, public, anonymous. Others will be reading your letters without your name. 1 year you can pick up. An email you add in here. Then you select the send this, just this letter. Okay, inspire me button is for ideas and all. You can use it later. Okay, send to the future. Here, many options will come. You have to go to the send this, just this letter feature. Continue. Okay, here it will ask you to sign in. So you can sign in with your password, with all of it. And it will ask you to send the mail. So send this. It's very technically easy only. So I'm not really putting a lot of this, how to do it. You just have to do it. No payment, nothing. Just send this. You can take a screenshot of the letter before you send. Otherwise, later in the dashboard, it will also come. But maybe if you want to keep it, you can take a screenshot. I would love to read some of your future letters. So you can take a screenshot. I am a big fan of Ho'oponopono. In fact, most days on my fingers, I write this. I don't know if you can see it. I am sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. I really believe in this. It's probably a tattoo I will get. Okay. I can sign. Get good. I will sign. Now. Give. I'll sign. Yes, there is an option in Gmail itself, but in Gmail, you know, this failure rate is very high. Like I don't know, I just like getting a mail on the Gmail, I might skip it and all. That's why I didn't do it. There is an option in Gmail, yes. But I'll show you why, okay? So if you have done this, if you have scheduled your mail, come back.
Sanchari, can you just repeat after writing a letter, you have to inspire me, you have to press that?
No, not inspire me. I'll show you. Give me just 1 second, I'll show you. You've written so many love letters to your husband. Now write a letter to yourself. Okay, there you select 1 year. Here, private, enter your email ID. Put this free option, okay? Send just this letter and click on this button. That's it. So then this will come. Click on the first one only. Don't click on all of them. Continue. So it will have then this. So see. So my future letters have been scheduled. So I can see this tomorrow. 1 year later, I'll be able to see this. Okay. So you can write as many letters to yourself as you want. How many of you have a wow moment right now? Do you realize what you just did? You committed and made contact with your future self. It is 100% event that 1 year later, you would be sitting and reading the same letter. How does it make you feel? Right? So now the commitment is not just within yourself. You don't have to do the things for yourself. There are two people involved in this. You owe your future yourself more action. You owe your future yourself more energy. Yes? Right. But promise to kar diya maine ki yaar, I will not have this inner voice. Badi cheezein to I have said and I've told my future version and all of this. But I know for a fact that I am going to do this again. So, which is why the very first thing now we have to do is completely let go of this person. Let go of this person. So now what I want you to do is pick this up. A lighter you'll need. I'm giving you 1 minute. Go ahead, get a lighter. You'll also need a container, glass or a metal container, because when you burn it, it will fly. A lot of smoke will come. You can turn off your fans. Oh.
Sanjay, sorry, the last point I missed. What were we supposed to do now?
A lighter. Get a lighter, matchbox, and a container where you're going to do it. So a steel container, a glass container with water where you'll put the paper. We're going to burn this. Get it? Yeah. People are going and collecting. Ranjan, can you play some music with it?
I cannot technically burn it because of the fire.
You are told
I
me.
will
You
tear
can
it.
tear in as many pieces as you can. Okay. Later bury or go out and doing it. It's okay.
Yeah, same here, Sanchari. I can't burn. I can just tear it.
Yeah.
But I'll do it jabbi mein style, pura flush. I'm having that wow moment. here.
Flushing don't do. Flushing is more like putting yourself into the toilet. I would rather plant it in a soil or something that would be a little better. Like,
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. I have a lot
you
of
want to be a
plants.
shitty person and go down the toilet.
No.
You're not shitty, right?
Yeah, I'll put it in one of my plant pots. Yeah.
So yeah, you can tear it if you want to. I personally love the symbol of a phoenix. I love this. I love fire has a
Fire,
more cleansing than tearing. So if you can do it, I would love it. You get your lighters, get this and doing it. I'll just play some good music. Okay, all of you have this ready? Show me. You can write all the things you want to let go. Maybe now you want to let go of some relationships, some bad habits. This is a time when you know that I have made a promise. Okay. So I want you to first start with your both hands on your chest, remembering all the promises that you just talked about yourself to the future one. I'm sorry that I was so harsh on you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you. When you are ready, take this. Let go. Get paper set on fire. Watch this old limiting belief disappear. Wow, let it go. That's it, guys. Yes. See what you've done. You've let go. And now, whichever container you put this into, I want you to put a little water into it so it becomes a black murky. I want you to take this ashes, because what does a phoenix do? It rises from the very ashes that it burned from. I want you to take it and I want you to write your name in this. Because from today, this is your new identity. You can take that piece of paper again, fold it into 4 parts like we had done before. And write your new name with the ashes of the old one that you were. It will be a little difficult, it won't be that neat. You can use it later. Just write with your ashes your name. This is you. This is who you were meant to be. minute. Done? How do you feel, guys? Unmute and tell me. Express yourself. Such a deep, expressive thing has happened. Unmute and share with it. Scream out to the world what has happened.
I could
Share.
feel I got tears. I could feel as if I have been very harsh and self-critical to myself, and then it was liberating. Thank you.
So
Same here. Even I cried. I felt so good. I'm happy that no one was home and I could express myself. I've cried. I've regretted so much. I was being so rude and mean to myself by over expecting to be a perfect mother, a loving wife. But I feel relaxed. I feel a little lighter in my heart for
You
being.
promise your future self you are going to be little less harsh on yourself.
Yes, I've been too harsh on myself, on my kids, on my husband. But I feel a little better that I feel good now.
You deserve this. You owe this. You owe yourself this joy. Then, guys, this. So the first step of anything comes from this. Yes, please.
Thank you, Sanchal, so much. I was not, emotionally, I was not keeping up from past couple of weeks, and this really lightened my mind. Like I was not in my correct shape. Since 15-20 days due to I was very overloaded with my office work, and I started to having self-doubt that I don't deserve this and I'm not worth what I'm getting right now. And my personal development, where I was not even active on the groups as
I
well.
noticed.
I was really struggling, and I think this is going to help me, because while burning, I felt from inside that something is changing, and I think my confidence is coming back. Thank you so much.
First of all, Katti, itne din se you couldn't call me once and tell I'm going through something, help me. You couldn't ask the community for help. What have I always told you? You don't have to be in isolation anymore. You have a right community to do this. Reach out, yeah, next time you are going through this.
I was thinking that everyone was going through a lot, and I was not able. I don't want to disturb anyone. I was having a lot of self-doubt. Like even in my company, I was feeling that no one has trust on me. So I was feeling very low. But today you have changed a lot, and I'm feeling much better.
Super.
I'll try to. I have to connect to you once. So
yeah. Rukja, wait, I'm looking for my virtual chappal to throw at you. Don't keep all these things in your mind for so long, okay? Express it out.
Sanchali,
you're a lotus. You're a lotus in a mud pod. You're supposed to bloom. Okay? Yeah, somebody was saying something.
May I?
Yeah, please.
Janti. I
Thank
just
you.
wanted to say, Sanchari, this
told-
was
1 minute, 1 minute. Buna, just 1 minute. Jayanti, please go.
I just wanted to say that this was a transformational experience. I believe I'm in the second phase of my life, and I believe I'm changing from what I used to be to what I'm going to be now, which is why the dragonfly is my symbol.
Oh, so it was a dragonfly only. I also said it's a dragonfly. Yeah, okay.
Exactly. So this dragonfly is the symbol of my transformation from what I used to be to what I am today. And today, burning this paper has sort of helped me feel that I am, that the transformational process is actually culminating in what I truly want to be. So blessings to you for that, Sanchari. Truly, it's
like a ritual,
wonderful
right?
experience.
It's like a proper ritual.
Yes.
Officially, this transcendence is starting.
Exactly right. So this I got on my 60th birthday, I have to tell you. And it reminds me, every time I doubt myself, every time I feel I'm not okay, I just look at that and it just gives me that sense of you can do it. You can do it. But I do doubt myself, which is why, I'm sort of vacillating. But I must say today's experience has really given me that push, I think. So thank you so much.
Thank you for sharing this. Abhi to party shuru hui hai, guys. This is just the beginning. You're just let go now. New is coming. Yes, Surya, are you giving me high five or do you want a question? Yeah, ask.
No, it's like I want to share that I'm already it's my second time attending this session, but there are lot many changes because the core values I wrote previously were far different. Literally
Yes.
after you observed and shared, I just turned my pages and saw there was so much of difference. And this core values I want to achieve was like I'm so productive with my career and everything. So
Yes.
yeah, I want to add for Pallavi because if she need any help, she can ping anyone. Because yesterday I felt very low emotionally, and I just took my time and pinged Karamjit Bhai. Just I let out everything. He just listened. He just supposed. Yeah, I thought of sharing with you, but there is a session today and it's your anniversary. So I took my time and I messaged Karamjit Bhai, and like we need one person to listen. So we are here for everyone. I want to share with her. Yeah.
Beautiful. Where's your flower? It's there or did you do it? Lovely. By the way, Surya, let me tell you, she's not well yet and she's attending this for the second time. These are the change makers that make my day. And remember, yesterday I said that the biggest habit you can do is community. Are you seeing this? All these people driven by community, connected. So, in case you still haven't invested your energy into building and being a part of community, please do. Okay. Yes, Rishti, you want to say something? Bona, you wanted to say something. You go first.
I just want to say thank you. I just felt elated when I burned that paper. All my life, working corporate life, I've just not concentrated on myself, just thought of others and doing things. And I'm in the process evolving, looking at myself now. And when I wrote it down, I just discovered what am I doing. So thank you for that. Thank you very much. I just clapped my hands when I burnt it. That's the joy.
I will share something with you. When you came on the camera last time, the values you told me now were of a person who were very corporate, professional, getting out their achiever values. But what I felt from you instinctively was somebody who just wants to let their creative bird out, who wants to soar and fly. So I instantly felt a very big disconnect. That's why I asked you to start reselect on it. Where's your personal life coming in? Now, when we are going to work on a 2.0, let that spirit come inside you because that's who you truly are.
Thank you, and I'm so amazed at the way you pinpointed, even though you don't know me, it's just by that. So I'm so, like how you say, elated and happy. So when I burnt, I was just clapping, like how you say, a child has discovered.
Like a kid on his annual day, like a child on his annual day.
If you've got the recording, you will see me clapping with the fire burning. Thank you very much.
Beautiful expression of joy. See? Can you, I had some, it's okay, Rajshri, go, share.
Yeah, hi Sanchari. I just wanted to say thank you. Because I am a dialysis patient, I have to go to dialysis after every alternate day. So from last 4 years, I've been doing that. So life was like ऐसे ही होने वाला है, यही चलने वाला है.
Rajashri, I want to give you a gift today. It's my anniversary. You should give me a gift. My mom went through dialysis, so I used to sit and I have talked to all the dialysis patients I know. I'm going to give you a set of recordings to watch while you get your dialysis done.
Yes, thank you. I did. I talked to Niranjan sir maybe 1.5 months earlier. I shared with him that.
The only thing that I can do I wish I could hug you right now, but I can't do. But I'm going to be your friend during these dialysis sessions. I'm going to give you
thank you so
whichever
much. And
choice.
now I felt very good. When I burned that paper now, I promised myself that I'll take care of my health, everything, and I'll be happy.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Think of this, Rajashri. Even though you have dialysis, your kidney is this. Kidney is still working night and day in your welfare. Every part of your body is still going ahead to make you feel better. It's true, right?
Yes.
Isn't that a great thing to have, that at least your body is fully in support of you? So
and yes, and one more thing is, even if I'm going through dialysis, I'm going to office enjoying with my family. Everything is there. So I'm grateful to God. And thanks
And
to
now
you.
you should be thankful that you have an extra 1 hour of me time during dialysis. You can now catch up on classes and learn a skill.
Yes, yes. Yes. Definitely, yes.
So much for
Thank you.
sharing.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. All the best. Wow, yeah. I mean, the sudden energy has changed. How many of you feel that energy change? Morning, it was all energy. It was like, I want to reach, and suddenly it's all community. It's you feel this love for others, right? Guys, just turn on your cameras. And I want you to place your chest and thank somebody on the screen. Everybody on the screen. Just send a simple thank you with your heartfelt to everyone here for being in this together. And same, accept this thank you. It's a two-way thing. Accept this gratitude also. The next time you feel alone, the next time you're like, I don't have a partner, I don't have this, remember that you had a connection, you made a connection, and it's possible. Okay? So Lagna, Rajashri, all of us are there with you. There's such beautiful people in the community you're seeing, right? They can just call up each other and talk to them when they want to. Superb. It's just become like a therapy session suddenly. Nice. Okay, so let's do the next part of this. Now we need all your energy, have some water. So dehydration ho gaya with tears. I will tell you something. Maybe Niranjan would already have shared the video. After the class ended, I cried for a 15-20 minutes because my plant leaves died. I went down and I started crying. I murdered my child. I murdered my child. The entire family was pacifying me. It's okay. It's okay. So I'm a very emotional, empathetic person. So just think, if plant crying is making me feel this, what would your cumulative emotions be making me feel? So we're all in this together. Thank you so much for sharing all of this. Let's go. So now we are going to work on your 2.0 and we are literally going to forge your entry. Right now you wrote your new slip. Where is my new slip? This new slip you wrote with your new name. So let's start working on this new. Okay. Name will remain same unless you want to change your name. I'm cool with that also. Your talents are more or less same. You're not going to overnight learn talents. Skills. Okay. Skills are something you can learn. That's what we are going to do today. Values, to be honest, like you said, I want to change them. I want to build them. Write down the new values that you wanted to write, right? The second quadrant values that you wrote, you can put them there. So apart from skills, name, talents, and values you can put down. So it's time to take out the chart again. 1 minute, I'll spotlight myself. Rajashri has taken the spotlight. So no, I want all of you to look at me. Okay. So your chart paper again, we'll go with starting 2.0, defining our 2.0. So the GPS method, first step was defining where you are. Now we'll define where we want to be. Everybody from the first half came now. Is somebody missing?
Everybody is there. Okay. Actually, 5 people have dropped the call.
Okay. Can you drop a message that we have started in the group if anybody wants to join in now? Okay. So your 2.0, same. You can start with a different color sketch pen if you have. Make a version of yourself. When I talked about conscious living, guys, this is what I meant. See, all the answers are inside you. Whatever came out today came from you only, right? So my future wants abs. So I'm going to put in abs. Okay. My title, what time was this? My title will probably like, okay. Just writing this, I'm not Getting a lot of ideas here. You write your talents. You write your values that you want. Some of you have shared very creative ways to do this. You have made stars, furniture, anything. You can even do it as a pizza with different slices. Okay. I want you to now think of a symbol that represents who this future version is going to be. For me, it is very simple. My symbol is almost everywhere present. It's a sunflower. Some of you, like Geeta said, it's phoenix for her. What is that symbol that it's a dragonfly. What is your symbol? If you were a political party, what would you make? What would your chap be? What is your symbol? It could be a Buddha, it could be a lotus. My Pallavi here is a lotus. It could be a ginger, a dolphin, a tomato. Potato to mathi choose karo yaar. You can do better than that. Butterfly. Draw one here. White daisy. I remember, Snigdha, we had both worn white daisy earrings when we had first met also, right? In Bangalore offline when we met, we both had the same white daisy earrings. I couldn't find the yellow sunflower, okay? So your talents you have written, your values you have written. Skills ke liye, you will make 5 bottles right now. Different structures. Again, it's up to all of you, creativity. Gets the most creative one. Plants you can draw, okay? So skills we will not add right now because skills depend on your goal. How can you say you want to have a skill right now unless, like, for example, you say, I want to learn guitar. Okay, it's a good skill. But is guitar taking you any step closer to your main goal of become financially independent? You might want to, your goal might be that I want to become the best entrepreneur in skincare in the next 5 years. But then the skill that you are trying to work on is, say, something very abstract as art. I want to learn art. Probably there is some connection, but do you have made that connection consciously? So which is why right now, before we go into developing our skills, we are going to talk about the big G word. G mane genius, G mane goals. So let's all start working on being a goal digger. Okay. So you can keep the chart aside, have a sip of water. And let's get on to this goals part. So first of all, I call it goals 3.0, not 2.0. You'll understand why. I want to know what is your biggest asset right now. And don't write holistic things. Write the truthful things. If it is money in your account, that is your biggest source of pride, write that. If it is your child, it is, write that. If your husband is it, write that. I want you to be honest about this. Don't write holistic answers. Time and all this. None of us worship time as if it's our biggest asset. Write holistic answers. Biggest asset. Financial money, correct? Yes, right? What else? Health could be for some of you. What is your biggest asset? No answers, you don't have assets. What is your biggest asset? If your valuation is to be done, what would be your biggest asset? My asset is, if I say it is my communication or creativity. Everything I've done as I've earned because of this. Oh, sorry. My biggest asset is my husband, Niranjan.
I'm not asking for that.
Sorry. It is taken for granted, like you take me, na, that you are number one. Teaching skill, intuition, lovely. Okay. These are super assets to have. I'm glad everyone is recognizing at least an asset. You can write this on your chart paper as well. My assets. The things you are most grateful for. Preetman's asset is his mom because she is doing everything. Peace of mind, job. Okay. Beautiful, Geeta. That's a superpower to have. That's not even an asset. That's a superpower. Ability to connect the dots. Mentor, mother, lovely. Rakhi did not even write soul flow in it. Husband and son and intuition. Did not even write soul flow in it. Creativity can write. Lovely, Bona. What about you, Robro? What is yours? What about you, Meetal, Vibhuti, Damini, Priyanka? What is that one asset that you have? More assets can do. Memory and grasping power. Wow. Okay. Superb. Glad that all of you have beautiful assets. Ananya, yes, you're a wordsmith, a word weaver, beautiful. You can write this in your notebook. You can write this in your new identity. In your new identity, you can write it down. My assets is. I am my own fortune 30 under 30 when it comes to being a creative person. So this is this. Janvi, what can be my asset? What is existing in you? Many of us see, one thing that I'm sure many of you realize from this is after first half, you are not as bad as you thought. Yes. How many of you are like, itna bhi buri nahi hu main, yaar. I've actually got good skills of talents. Most of the shit I'm doing is overthinking. I'm not as, I'm not as backward or I'm not as loser as I thought. Yes. How many of you feel better, right? Because it is there. So think of things that are there inside you right now. You have much more than you think. Okay. Robro, I would suggest it's your words also. You're so good with words. Great. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful assets to have. But if I generally see, divide all of people, billion population, all of this, assets can be divided into 3 main categories. These 3 categories are minutes, money, and energy. Minutes is time. Everyone is in a race against time. You have everybody has 24 hours. You live in it. All our entire life, everything we do, health, workout, all of it is to conserve and to make use of time. The second currency that we have is money. Where you earn money from, where do you put money from, how do you save money, how do you do it? And the third is energy. Energy. So now what is the difference between energy and, time? Energy means something that requires a lot of your willpower to do. Reading is not an energy event. Reading is a time event. Reading is a very low energy. You just have to pick and doing it. But for some people, for some of you, energy reading might need a huge willpower. Ki aaj to mujhe baith ke 10 page khatam karne hai, no matter what. These are the people who have spent almost 1 year and not read Atomic Habits, who have not been able to finish their copy of Ikigai, who have not been able to do because that requires a lot of effort to do. Okay, so in that case, it's energy. Now, other forms of energy. We had talked about spiritual energy. We had talked about physical energy, mental energy. To have a conversation with your partner, with your in-laws might be a huge energy event because you need to be like really into it. Okay. So we will divide. So mostly people divide goals into physical goals, health, mental goals, financial goals, all of that. We will divide our life goals into 3 categories only. Okay, only 3 categories. So quickly take your paper. Let me explain to you this. Time, for example, energy, physical energy like training for a marathon, and art, learning to paint. Money, saving for a vacation, investing in stocks, buying a new home. These are some examples. I'll give you more. Divide your sheet into 3. Your fair notebook, yes. Minutes, money, energy. And I want you to write down below each one of this one goal that you have for 2024 related to this. For example, minutes, which means time. So you will put a time related goal. For example, I will learn this skill. Or maybe, I will spend 10 minutes journaling every day. I will spend 20 minutes meditating every day. These are all things that need time. Of course, it might be energy for you also. It might be like, I need more willpower to do this. Be your own judge and see what of this needs time, which one of your goals needs money, which one of your goals needs energy. And write one goal under each. I'll give you some examples. This is in the fair notebook. Thank you. Okay. For example, train for a triathlon, hacking a challenging. This is a physical energy goal. Learning a new, okay. So learning a new skill, let me explain to you whether it will be energy or time. If this skill is something that you can master in 2-3 days, like ChatGPT, which I'll be talking about next, then it is about energy. You are only not able to do it because you're hesitant, like taking one of Niranjan's classes or an art class. That is energy. But learning a skill like learning guitar, that will require time every day or consistently. So long-term habits come in minutes. Sorry, long-term skills will come in minutes. Short-term skills like a software learning, like all of this, those will come under energy. Okay. So emotional energy like gratitude, creative energy, like starting a blog, doing 2 minutes of Inktober every day. Spiritual energy, how about meditation, gratitude. By the way, in today's class, you have applied all 5 of these energies. Just have a look at it. You did physical energy, we did that laughter, we did those dance. It's not getting full, na? Mental energy, of course, you are learning. Today your heads are on fire. I am very sure most of you are using more brain today than you did all through the week. All through the week, you were running out like a robot, parrot going on, okay? Emotional energy, creative, spiritual energy. Money goals, you can unmute and ask if you are having problem. Video editing, Snigdha, again, if you are going to learn the skill once in a while, if you're a quick learner, that means you just need to sit and doing it. It is an energy work. If it is a skill that you're going to be slow with, it's a long-term process. You need 10 minutes, half an hour every day, put it in minutes. Yeah, 1 minute. Here, share it.
Tell them it's I have shared.
Oh, you have shared it in the group. It's shared in the group also.
Shared in the group.
Yeah, that's why. And I'm like, it's more of, if it's time consuming, it's there. The group is not complete. What do you mean? Please reshare. Acha, the group mein the link is not complete. I think they're saying. You can see.
The link is not.
No, open the PDF. Is it all of the slides are there? That's what they're saying. Okay.
I'll create it.
No worries. They can take a screenshot of this. Take a screenshot and share on the group. Be helpful in the group. Remember yesterday I said about community. Be this part of community. Shulguna, now this will come up. The improvement of my Instagram art page will take probably 1 day to do it. It's more of energy. It's not so much as time. It takes 10 minutes and doing it. When I talk about Lifecraft later, in the second month, that's what we're going to do. Work on a personal project. And there you will see all of this can be automated. Okay, last line was cut off. No worries, Ranjan. It's okay. Okay. So write one goal for each one of this. And you can tell me the goal, type the goal here also as well. Yeah, yes, Snigdha, goal is always future. Goal is always future. I'm talking particularly in 2024. We are going to do a short example. Me and Niranjan have done this for 3 years, 10 years, 5 years. But right now, today, we are going to do it only for 1 year. Meetal, hike, trek, marathon are physical energy, right? You need physical energy intensive to be prepared for it. So it's there. Fan band kar le. So theek ho jayega. Okay? Done. Please give me a D after you have done. Travel will come under, it can see, it depends on you. Is it a more equation of money or time for you? If you are going to do budget traveling, it's not that big a deal, it's under this. But if you need to save for it, then it becomes under minutes. It's all up to the way you see it. Or is it more about, is it about time that you'll have to take holiday? Who are you? Will you get holiday? Will you get leave? So it's, which one is going to be more for you? Minutes, Surya, is time. What needs time? Okay. Let me read a few examples. You'll get examples. Amrita, money is about buying a new house, saving this, not eating out because it's causing a lot of expenses, reviewing your expenses, becoming financially literate. Like Bona had said, no, she wants to become more financially educated. So that will be a goal in money. Learning more about money. Yeah, Vasanti, financial goals. What are you going to do to save more money or earn more money in 2024? Money related goal, financial goal. Switch job, investing, lovely, goal, minutes, learning, driving and money. Sharpening. Oh, I wrote sharpening my fiance's knowledge. It's like, how can you sharpen finance knowledge? Okay. Journaling. Journaling comes under Pallavi, see minutes, no, energy. Because time to 5 minutes hi lagta. I taught you 5 minute journaling. It's more about willpower and emotional energy to do that. Right? Yeah, I'll do it now. Okay. So, health goal. So, work on this. Work on this. I want you to write, first write three goals probably for each one of them, then finalize one goal. I'll just give you some examples to do this. Take time. Take 2 minutes to do this. Energy to gym is physical. It can go under physical energy or it can go into emotional energy depending on what you expend. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to sign on a sheet. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I keep saying say no, but so many relatives have come home today. I am not able, I was only able to struggling to say no. Superb. Minimum 5 minutes, 60 minutes. Avoid burnout. Let me read all of this. Janvi, right now you write your goals. How to take action, I'll tell in the next part of the session. Okay. So one big goal for the next year. Done. All of you who have finished doing all three categories, write done. Rajashri, two of your goals I will finish today only. We will fulfill today in this class only. ChatGPT and meditation. Start creating work. That is my struggle also, Geeta, to do this work related reels. Lovely. Okay, done. If you have done it, finish this. Energy, gratitude, journaling. Yoga, meditation done. Nice, good. Pallavi, NLP to energy, NLP won't take a long time to learn. That is more about sitting for a constant session and being able to do it. I mean, it's subjective to you, but I'm asking. I mean, I am sure the challenge, okay, the challenge you must be facing is finding time to do it, right? Okay.
Yeah, actually, I'm preparing for AI, but for this month, I'm really struggling to take out time and preparing for it. So that's why I written in time.
No worries. So Rakhi is a very interesting question. Professional discipline depends on you. Are you driven? What is that right now? Are you not able to perform at your professional discipline because you don't have that right money or capital? Or is it because discipline nahi hai ki main roz uthu, main post karu? What is holding you back more? Like, is your goal going to be professional goal going to be I will earn more money in this year? Or is it going to be, I'm going to do more work that creates more money? Are you understanding the difference? Oh, my screen is being shared, so I'm not able to talk. Okay.
Yeah.
So, for example, if my current in the next, this is probably the last class of Soulflow. We won't be having any life craft ke alawa. We are not going to have any classes for this. So my next 3 phases, next 3 months are going to be about energy, putting out a bright course to start on January. It's not about how much money I'm going to earn, because money I'll earn 3 months later.
So for me, it's going to be more of a long term, like, because now, right now, I don't have that discipline, just out of procrastination and, because of that.
Yours is energy. Yours is energy, because I'll tell you, I know you. We have a plan ready. हमने बहुत बार बात कर लिया है कि candles का ये करना है, candles का वो करना है. But what you are facing a challenge is sitting, doing and doing the actual work, right?
Yeah.
Getting there. So more of it, I think this discipline is energy, because that's good. You are not getting into that vibe to work.
Correct. That's right. Okay.
By the way, please, and so I wish I can talk about it right now only for Lonavala. I have a very wonderful entrepreneurial surprise for you.
Really? I'm looking forward.
Yes, Ananya ji, I loved your video, Ananya. I know you are camera awkward and you're not really this, but you made a video. Beautiful. Tell me.
So yeah, I wanted to share. One of my things is like, okay, I have this talent in writing, but maybe I've not given it so much importance. Like, I am getting kind of stuck or redundant in a way. I'm doing the same things again. That freshness is not there. And also when I sit to write, it's more of a, blank or feeling stuck and all of that. So maybe it's an energy and time both.
Energy and time both, yes. See, writing is something that needs a lot of creative energy in it, because, and especially in your field of sustainability, all of it, the topics keep coming. So it's energy for you.
Energy and also the discipline of doing it regularly. I think it works.
That discipline also then comes under energy only, that motivation to do it every day. Remember that energy. Okay, guys, lovely. Zoom user, can you change your name? Otherwise, I'll have to call you Zoom user. So, okay. So this part you have written. Now let's go to how to get there. This is the most exciting part of this. First, hydrate. Now, whenever we talk about goals, whenever we talk about this, we always wish we had a phone a friend, a 50-50. We wish had these lifelines. Today, I can't bring Amit ji here. I can't bring Amitabh Bachchan ji here. I can't bring KBC here. But I am going to bring something. Fan chala do yaar. I'm going to bring out something that is going to be much more of a lifeline to you. Okay, a much bigger lifeline. Are you ready? Let's see how many of you can guess this. What is this biggest lifeline that I'm going to introduce you to? Today, you came to the workshop. I think you paid $4.99, but I'm going to leave you with a priceless intern. Today, I'm going to give you a personal assistant. You are going to get a personal assistant to help you in your jobs. Yes. So welcome to your date with AI. For the next half an hour, 1 hour, we are going to go deep into the world of AI. Some of you have seen going already scared. Don't be scared. If you can use Google, if you are okay using Google to ask things like where is this and there, you will be able to do this. And this is going to be the need of this because the word of the year this year was AI. So whether you want to stay away from it, whether you don't want to do it, AI is happening. Yesterday, ChatGPT's CEO was fired. It's such a big debacle over it. AI is here to stay. So it's best that you make friends with AI already. How many of you use ChatGPT? Some water. And how many of you don't use it at all? So how much you use, tell me in the chat box. If you have never used it, you know what it is. Or at least you are using it for simple queries only. 70%, okay. Yeah. Preet man, I am sure you use ChatGPT a lot. That's why you're becoming so lazy also. So now I'm going to, Rohan, you're going to love this even more. I have one more GIF for you, one more dancing robot for you to tell you that AI is the world. This is the most recognizable logo nowadays. It is the ChatGPT thing. So ChatGPT is just a very intelligent assistant. You might be, many of us are scared to access it. They're like, data chala jayega, data ho jayega. See, the first minute that you signed up on WhatsApp, Instagram, your data identity has already gone. So don't think by using ChatGPT, your data will go and doing it. No matter how much you resist it, it's going to happen. So might as well get an upper edge by accepting it. So I'm giving you the link to ChatGPT AI. Those who have not used it, use it in some other browser then. Chrome khol ke na, Chrome mein paste this link or the app. So I want you to log into this on your app, on your laptop. Best is laptop. If you have a laptop, nothing like that. Simply go to this link and all you need to do is sign up for you or log in. Continue direct with this. So that's it. You don't have to purchase it, by the way. 3.5 is fine. I, of course, have to do a lot of work, so I need this, but this is done. Okay, when you reach till this level, comment in R. When you have opened until this screen, comment in R. I will start when all of you are ready. App is also there. You can download the app. You can use the browser, whatever fits you. Oh, Bona, you have never used ChatGPT. Then now today your mind is going to blow. Maybe today you will send biryani to me regardless of whether we win or not. You're going to send me to this if you have never used ChatGPT before.
I'll send you the Christmas cake which you will die for with the Christmas trees. Because being a Bengali, you'll eat all that.
No sugar. I wrote to my future self, no sugar, no carbs, no cake.
You will take one bite and you'll say, oh.
I'm sure. Okay. All right, guys, done. Anybody still waiting? Please unmute if you have doubts about this. Saraswati ji, you are able to do now?
I'm sorry, I'm not able to get it. Can you please help me?
Sure, absolutely.
Trying,
Click on the
trying,
link,
Rashmi.
Maria. Click on this link.
Which link? I'm not able to see.
It's in the chat. Okay, I'll drop it in the WhatsApp also. Will that be okay?
Yeah, please.
Just 1 minute. I can't find my WhatsApp. Can somebody else please post on the WhatsApp? My WhatsApp is not active. Anybody else can put this for Maria? Thank you on the group. Or simply
shared. Yeah, Surya sent it.
Okay. I knew it. मैं बोलने वाली थी Surya beta, can you do this? But she did on her own.
Okay.
Surya t-shirt size बताओ लो नावला के लिए t-shirt बनाना है ना? Our first volunteer for soul volunteer. Send me your size. Okay. Done, guys. Can we start? Are you able to go in, Maria?
Yeah, yes, I'm sorry.
Superb. So you must have reached this screen, all of you. It must be white for you. I believe in conserving energy, so I use the black one and it's easier on the eye. It must be white for you. One second. Yeah. Okay. So now ChatGPT, for those who are starting out today for the first time, is artificial intelligence. How it works is whenever you ask Google a question, Google also searches algorithm, searches data and gives you. ChatGPT is one more. It has an added layer of intelligence where it can see what is the best reply for you. So you don't have to click individually each link to see what it is there. So it is a very, very smart assistant. Today, I'm going to help you in defining your GPS with this. You had worked on your current, you had worked on your destination, and now I will help you build your goals. So the very first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up something from this chat only. You had shared all your goals. 1 second. Let me copy paste somebody's goals and I'll show you how you can use this to build an implementation plan for yourself. Who has written the energy? Okay, Damini has written it very well. So I will use Damini's answer. Damini, you're okay with it, right? I'm using your answer. So I'll just copy paste. You can do this side by side with me. These are my goals for 2023. Help me generate smart goals from this. Ask me questions one by one and let me. So I'm making it even easier for you. So simply write whatever goals that you had, whatever you wrote in that, and after that you can add in this. I am not explaining the definition of SMART goals. If you do not know it, ask it or it will tell you on its own. So it has started giving you questions. Now let me pick up one specific category and put it out there, which is why I said so. For example, let's take one, learn Vedic maths. I had said that put it out one goal. So I'm going to do this, learn Vedic maths. Let's start with this. Ask me one by one questions. I'm making things very easy for you so that you don't even have to type much. So here it has given you a quiz. A. Damini, if you can unmute, you can also help me do this. Which one is your specific goal in learning Vedic maths?
So, I'm the beginner in Vedic maths. I want to learn it.
For?
for my competitive examinations, so that I would be really quick in calculation and all those things.
Which competitive exams?
So CS civil service examination.
Oh wow. Have you seen the movie 12th Fail yet?
No, ma'am.
Please
I will-
watch it. Mad inspiring. Okay. So now
Yeah.
here to everyone, you have to give it more information. So if I tell competitive services like civil services, it will give you better answers. So be as specific as possible. Talk to it like you'll talk to a dumb intern. Okay. So how will you measure your progress in learning? How will you do it? Tamini, please unmute and keep talking to me. Measurable, how will you do it?
Yeah. Mm, uh,
How will you know you have learned Vedic?
being able to solve certain types of problems effectively.
So in your head you must have ना कि वो travel distance वाले problems नहीं हो रहे, उस पे वैदिक करूंगी तो better होगा. If I able to take the cube of, you know, a certain, right?
Yeah.
So third, achievable. What resources will you use? Tell me.
For my resources, I would go on Google.
Self-study
Search.
only, right?
Yeah.
So relevant
Sorry.
means, yeah, sorry.
Hi, is there another way we could do this? So Chat GTP is not working here.
What is, oh, you can do then Bing. See if it is there. Maybe just Google Chat GPT alternatives in your pin code or in your area. Bing AI will work. Any AI will work. Nowadays, there are many AI versions. It will work for you. But I don't know why it is not working for you. Just maybe some browser issue.
No, I tried. I think it is so because this is Hong Kong, so probably it's not allowed here. I think so.
Okay, then see Google AI Bard. It's Google Bard if this works for you.
I tried to download the app. It's not working with that also. Sorry, what is the last one that you said? Google?
I'm just showing you. So the other alternatives for this is, first of all, nowadays Google automatically, sorry, not Bard, this Bard.chat. Maybe this will work. I'll copy this in your chat as well. Yeah, Bard is there.
Okay, I'll try this. Thanks.
Try this Bing. Otherwise, then go for Bing AI. Cool. Let's go back to this test. Meanwhile, all of you can do it for yourself also. I'm just giving you an example. So relevant means, why I told you, if you want to learn Vedic maths just for out of a hobby, but your main core is, no, supposedly she's a civil service aspirant. But right now she says, I want to learn ukulele. How is it important to you? So fourth one, I think it is B, right? For you?
Sorry, actually, yeah. Yes, ma'am.
It is B for. Fifth, by when do you want to achieve this goal?
Time. Within means next 3 months.
Super. Okay, fifth A. So there it has made a specific goal for you. Okay. You can also simplify it. It has given you a proper goal. This is a goal. Writing Vedic maths is not a goal. This is the depth of the statements that you should have. See what is the difference between the starting one, learn Vedic maths, versus a specific one, within the next 3 months, I will enhance my basic Vedic through self-study. So all of you guys, put in your goal, whatever, choose one goal that you have. I'll pick up one more goal from others also.
Sanchari, take mine. Let me see, no?
Who is this?
Bona.
Have you written the goals there somewhere? I'll just copy
Yeah,
paste.
I've written.
I'm not able to see. Please copy paste again once. I'll use it. Just copy paste once and show it again. Steps are same only for all. Don't worry. Pick one goal and we'll do it. Share copy paste. Buna, just copy. I'll do this. Okay, and this is just the beginning, guys. Don't worry. A lot of it is coming. So Ananya, you see, minutes mein you wrote reading, scheduling interviews, video editing, writing, cooking. Write a very one-liner specific goal. Okay, energy, learning to sharpen my talents. Now, very generic statement because what are talents? Okay. 2, what does sharpening mean? 3, how much do you want to sharpen? 4, what is going to be your learning process? So this statement is a very generic statement, but we can convert it into a smart statement by using this statement again. These are my goals for 2023. So Geeta, do this on your own. Just write this goal and copy paste this below it. These are my goals for 2023. Help me generate smart goals. Okay. So there it goes, creating smart goals for you. Same, it will ask you questions. See, it's asking you, can you specify which question, which talent or skill you like to focus on first? So tell me, which talent or skill?
What would I say when everything I seem to be good at, be it stitching, be it art, be it needlework, being a good organizer.
You have to choose one. See, it
But
can't.
I want to get it into where I can earn from it.
Yeah, but which talent specifically would you like to learn? Otherwise, then maybe it should be you should learn entrepreneurship to understand this.
Yes, that is I've written that only, to be an entrepreneur.
Okay. A lot of disturbance coming. Can others also hear it like a radio thing? Is there something on your side, Mona?
I think the fan.
I want to enhance my entrepreneurial skills. Okay, and again, very general because it doesn't talk about which domain you want to work on which. So this is what it will help on. So see, first specific, and this is for all, I think Geeta, this is going to help you also do a lot. For all those who want to build up their entrepreneurship skills, you also, Rakhi, what specific aspect do you want to enhance? You can let them unmute, Niranjan. Okay. What specific do you want to enhance? I'm just putting examples just to put into this A, B, C, D. Okay, you can see all of it as given time bound within the next year. So there it has, it's made you your SMART goals. Okay. Now, please make it more specific. Customized for me. And it will keep on asking you more questions. What type of business are you interested in doing? How can you think of this? So all of it, you can keep on answering these questions. The more you answer, the better answer it will give you. Okay. So first step, you can write on your to-do list, generate SMART goals. It's the same for all of this. I want to do this. Just copy this. So someone problem with the AI now, were they able to fix it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it will give you like this.
Yeah, it's done. Thank you.
Okay, you keep on answering this and doing it. Now, the next part of this is you have your SMART goal. Let me pick one person's SMART goal. This one, let me. Where is it? Where is it here? This is very true for many of you. That is why in Lifecraft, second month, I've kept only personal projects like this, because all of you want to get into the entrepreneur field. This is a smart goal, okay? I am new to this. Help me plan a yearly plan for 2024 such that I can execute this. Talk to it like you'll talk to a general person, okay? So there it has given you a schedule. Mind blown? Any skill you need, guys, okay? I'll take this one step further. Everyone's question and all will come differently, like how it is trained, how it is talked, that also matters. The more you talk to it, the more it will understand your tone, and your answers will come. So I can give 1 hour every day for this. So Rakhi ji, now you know you can ask it to become a virtual assistant and all this. Share links for learning. Let's see what it is coming up with. So it's given in this. Just 1 minute. Oh. It understood. There you go. Can you now say, is that an excuse that I don't know what to do? I don't know how it will be done. Is it any more relevant? It has literally given you with this. Okay. Now another thing, I don't have the resources. Can you add a column with online resources? That's it, guys. It's as simple as this. So if you know your this and you know your destination, there is no way that you are not going to get this done. So the more and detailed you have to put into it, the more you do it. For example, I will write this as more details. I don't know baking. I can give 1 hour every day. I can give 3 hours a week. Whatever you do, the more goal you give, the more you do it, it will put you there. Okay. So step 2, you have made a plan for yourself. Yes. Step 2 for you is you now also have a plan. Hey, where is your energy, guys? Come on and see such a dip in energy. Come on, get up, come on, get up. Clap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Right there. Where is this energy? Sudden so dip. Itna boring hai kya ye? Okay. See, practice, you can do this later. Learn now, get in as much more you can do this. Practice, you can do this later. There you have. So second step, you also have a path for you now. Now, so Evara, you can ask it. If you feel like it's asking too many questions, don't ask me so many questions. Ask me minimal questions. Go for it. Geeta, it's best to go for each goal separately, but you can put them up together also and say, how can I make it resonant? That's a very good question. Let's see, for example, this one, okay? Let's see what it says. Can you make? Now this is too much. Okay, this is as a lot one. I probably choose one which has one each. Let me see. Somebody has written one goal for each. Those ones I can pick. Money. No. All of you have written many goals here. Okay, Sulagna has done a little one, so I'll do Sulagna's.
Sanchari, my only is
Sorry?
mindfulness.
I didn't understand, sorry.
Mindfulness, one goal.
Okay. Can you generate combined smart goals for me? So when people came for the Delhi offline, I made them do a 100 goal method. In Bangalore, we did a different goal method. This goals method has been the best for me. No thing कि finance में क्या करना है, ये करना है, तीनों चीजें करनी है, money, minutes and energy, that's it. So there you go, it has given you a combined one as well. So you can try doing it. Okay. So this is the first step of it. You have an action plan for yourself. Now you can ask it to change it any number of times. I don't like this, add this into it. The first week is not good. Invest me into a second week, put into it. You will find you're there. Okay. Now I'm going to show you an additional to this. It's just because I want to amaze you with the power of AI. We are not going to go full focus on this, but let me do this. Let me pick up for this one, okay? This SMART goal. And write it. Critique this goal. It will tell you exactly what you need to work on this. First prompt is generate. I'll copy paste it again. These are my goals for 2023. Help me generate SMART goals. So here it will give you criticism also based on it, and you can work on all of it. Okay. Now, maybe you have a very specific SMART goal. For example, my goal was remember about MasterChef. So I will put that MasterChef very specific goal here. Oh, sorry, this is my plan here, okay? I am overwhelmed. Can you break down in simplest steps how I should go about it? They'll give you as much basic one. See, weekly goal, learn one basic cooking skill. Learn this. I use ChatGPT for everything, from meal planning, for all of this, but today I'm not going to get into this. Okay? So all of you thought you don't have a goal plan, you don't have it, right now you do. Now let's do something even more crazy. Okay, I'll start with a new window. Because some of you might not have any goals. So let's work on this. What do I want you to do is, my values are, write your values. Please do this with me, guys. My values are this. My skills are, I'll give you a break after this so that you can practice all of this. Making one. Then write my values, my talents are. Okay, sorry. Don't write the skills. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Remove the skills and put on the goal that you had just written. I'm so sorry, I just got it. My SMART goal is this. So you copy your SMART goal. Okay, this is the SMART goal I'm copy pasting. So start again. I'm so sorry I messed up. Paste your SMART goal and say, my values are my talents are. Do this with me, guys. Our communication. What else is my talent? Empathy. Learning. Okay, I'm just writing this. Based on my SMART goal, can you tell me what are other skills I should adopt and why? So there you go. It gives you the skills that you need. Strategic networking, financial, yeah, sure, Snigdha, I will just do it, okay? So you put your goal, share your values, put on your talents, and this comes out. Choose the top 5 for me. Honestly, guys, unmute and tell me if you're feeling very overwhelmed with this, if you're not understanding any of this yet. Because then I'll repeat it or I'll get a simpler way to do this. My understanding is we are just typing, so it's not that tough.
Please, if you don't mind.
Okay, so then nothing. Whatever SMART goal, everybody's generated the SMART goal, just put your goals. Then tell it that I have these values, these talents, everything that we have learned today in the morning class. What your values are, what your talents are. And then tell it, now you tell me what skills should I have. Maybe some skills you add into this, you can also put into this as my already existing skills are something like this. And then it will tell you exactly what are the goals that you need to have. Okay. So you can pick 5 of them or pick the top 2 of them if you want to work on 2. Or you choose, maybe time relation, project management, data analysis is more important for you, you pick. So now you know what skills to write in it. So right in front of this identity sheet, you had written your talents, you had written your values. Now you can also write your skill. 2.0 skills, okay? Same thing on your chart paper. Now it is time to write down these finalized skills. Got it? Yeah, after this, we are going into a cafe. Sorry, we are going into a coffee break. Sorry. We'll have a coffee break right after this. I just want you to do this. Don't get too much. I just wanted to show you this. I will give you a prompt sheet. You can go and talk to it. You don't have to do this right now. All I want you to do from this right now is be amazed at where the society has gone, where it is doing, and where it is developing. That's it. Nothing else. You don't have to come up with a plan right now. You can also do this in a reverse way. I'm just showing you how it becomes this. For example, my values are this, my skills are this, my talent is this. What are my ideal career paths? So this can work both ways. You can use this to discover your goal, or you can use your goal to discover this. So there it has given you.
Can I fill in the chart after some time because I need to work on it?
Yeah, okay.
Works.
Works.
Yeah, I did some work, but I need to work fully and I want to fill in the chart. So I work and I will share in the group.
No worries. So the next part is exactly the question I want to answer. ChatGPT now also has image options called DALI. It's not that good as what do you say? Mid-Journey, which I use. Mid-Journey is what I've used for all of these images. It's the one that I used for this. It is not that good. It is called this is called generative AI. When you are talking to ChatGPT, it's AI. But when you generate something like this, it becomes generative AI. Okay. So I want to give you a short example of DALI. Let's start with this. I want to something random. I want to start a coaching institute for MasterChef aspirants. Help me design a logo. Give you another example based on the above info that you have of me. Help me generate a symbol. I am also getting tired. Don't worry, I'll give you a break. Just give us 2 minutes. We'll finish this and then we'll go on a break. So here in this chat also, it automatically starts creating images. Superb, right? I know it's blown my mind as well. 1 minute. Yeah. So it's creating an image. Give it some time. Meanwhile, while it creates an image, I want to share something with you. This is the first time I'm sharing this in the group. How would you feel that instead of talking to ChatGPT, you could talk to me anytime? How many of you would like to have me on your phone anytime? Anytime you have a doubt, you can bother me. You can ask me doubts. You can ask me everything that you have said here 100 times. How many of you want this? Yes? Would you be wanting to have, because I can't clear all of your doubts, but what if there was a place where you can reach out to me for all your doubts? So I'm going to show you something that will blow your mind. I'm going to introduce you to my alter ego, Soulmate. So I have designed a special bot. I am feeding it my voice. So all of this, if you can see, you simply click on it. Can you help on it? It has set up in such a way it can exactly guide you there. So all the lessons that I've taught it, all the lessons that I'm teaching you, I have put it into this GPT. So how can I find my Ikigai? I want to create a new plan based on my values, skills. What is my identity statements? How many of you would want this in your life? Where you can literally talk to me. For example, I can ask it, who are you? There it is. Everything that is in my head, I am teaching it. It's still not complete. I'm teaching it there, but it's going to there. So the soulmate. How many of you want a soulmate in your life? So this is all the people who have enrolled for the LifeCraft. You're going to get access to this chatbot who you can talk to specially and get in all the doubts. So whatever happens in these class, for example, you did not understand the value purpose method. You come here back and you ask it that I'm doing it. Okay. Superb. So this is their DALI we were seeing. Now what has DALI come up with? Let us see the image. Where is it? It's still creating an image. So let it create. How many of you want this, right? Mind-blowing. I was also completely mind-blown when I created this. So I will give it still in process, but once it's done, it's going to become your best friend. Any doubt you have in the class about it, you can talk to it. some problem is there with ChatGPT, it's not doing. Okay? I know, right? Super excited. It's super exciting. I made it yesterday, last night only it worked. So, okay, take a break. It's 4:11. We will come at 4:20. Very odd time to come. Till then, go ahead, take a deep breath. Don't study anything right now. I just want to take a deep breath. Maybe just sit behind, grasp things. Like that. Okay, take a break. Those who did not make the video about their 1.0, this is a time for you can do it. See you at 20. It depends, Arvind. I am going to teach AI in the LifeCraft class. You can join that as well. I'm going to do that in the part 1 or part 2 of the classes so that you can do. Otherwise, online resources are there. Okay, 4:20 guys. Don't turn off. I'll set up a timer and we'll reach there. All right, so we are back. And I know all of the energy is down. We still have 1 hour to go through this. So now comes the fun part. Yesterday, I had announced that we are going to give away prizes. I know it's our anniversary and we are giving you prizes. Doesn't sound very this, but I want to do this. So the first prize of today that we want to give you, I'm just looking for the slide. Just give me 1 second. Is a set of books that me and Niranjan really love, and we would love to send it to you. Okay. We had shared that attendees will win prizes. This is the first prize of the day. Books that me and Niranjan love. So a book from us. So to win this, the game we are going to play is very simple. It is, you have to pick up your phone. I'm in a very KBC mode today, okay? So you pick up your phone and I will set up a timer. In that timer, we'll set up a timer of 5 minutes. You have to type in all the things that you have learned today so far. The one, it's like fastest finger first, the one who has the biggest list in the least number of time wins. Okay? So, are you ready? Everything that you've revised, this is time for you to bring out your notebooks to see in it. Let's get in there, okay? Stretch your fingers. Just finger first.
Sanchari, one question. Where do we put this?
WhatsApp group. Whichever group you're part of, you're either part of the Platinum group or you will be part of the Reset group, the Elevate group. Any one of it works.
Okay, because Platinum, I think, is only admin, and I'm in. It's only Platinum announcements.
You are not in the other group.
Just a minute.
See, there will be an L10 group.
Zen Gym for L10 Live?
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Okay, ready? I'll share the screen, don't worry. And then we'll go. Take your phones in hand and type. You can also do a pencil. You can write it on a sheet and send a picture. That's a quick way also. If you're not comfortable with typing, write on a sheet of paper, take a picture. We go with this. Start.
What to write?
All the things that you learned today.
All right.
What's up?
I'm still not on the group, Sanchari.
Oh, can you add the group link again? Right. Half time over. Quickly keep writing all the things that you learned. If you have been taking notes on a paper, it's time to take a picture and post in the group. 30 seconds left. All right, so finish writing it down. We will only be considering the entries that have come till this time, 428. So superb, Ananya is done, Chanchal has done, Rajshri, Kavalji has written a lot. Oh, Kavalji, you're very fast at typing. Jayanti has done. So after this session, we will do a lucky draw and I'll tell you the winner. So we have 3 prizes actually. We had favorite books, we had a journal, and we had access to courses. So favorite book, one person will win. Access to course, like you know, I have already given it to Rajeshri because shared yaar, and he deserves it. Now the next prize is a journal, and the journal will be given to those who make a beautiful video. And Surya, I'm looking at you because you want to become a blogger. Who later, I'll tell you later what to make in the video. We'll have it. Okay. Super, guys. Yeah, let me have a look. It's a quick revision also. Let's have what all you can read others' answers also. You'll see what are the other things people really. You learn self-awareness, chat GPT, talent, weaknesses, 1.0. Shulagna has written very beautiful sentences saying no is a power, usage of chat GPT, risage of ashes. We have learned how to define our values. So much has happened. Okay. Now it's time to club all of this together. Oh, you are sharing with this. Yes, see, so many people have written this. And everyone's takeaways are so different. That is what I love reading this. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Thank you so much. So much for your kind words. Now, so since ChatGPT is there, now problems are all solved, right? Ab to kya hi zarurat padegi? You all have ChatGPT. We don't need any help or anything, right? We have it. But that's where this question comes. There are limitations to ChatGPT. And let me ask it itself, what are your limitations? My screen has not been shared. Okay. 1 second. Yes.
Sorry, come again.
Nothing. I said, oh, my screen is not being shared. It's okay. Okay, so you come up to it here and you ask it, hey, what are your shortcomings as a coach and as a coach? Okay. Can I use you as a substitute or a real mentor? Let's ask it what it tells. Lack of personal experience and intuition. Like you saw, right? When I was talking to Bona, I could read from her values that something is missing, something is there. Pallavi, I could tell something is there. Intuition is something ChatGPT doesn't have. It's a very fact-driven thing. No emotional intelligence. It can say I empathize, but does it really? Inability to understand context. Okay, it can't pick up cues, it does it. No personal judgment, cannot provide it training. Limited to 2023 language knowledge. It is not very up to date. So if I ask, did you know that ChatGPT CEO got fired, or how is India match going on? It can't tell. Okay. And it does not have personal network. Right? So ChatGPT has its own limitations. And most importantly, you need to know what to ask it. For example, if I didn't know what SMART goals are, I would never be able to ask it. Okay. So even if ChatGPT is there, you still need to know what to do. Okay. So you have a goal plan. All of you have now a goal plan, or you can generate. Okay. Geeta had sent you the link for Elevate in WhatsApp group. See, I had sent, otherwise send the group once again link. Oh, I think I did not send you, Geeta. So sorry. He'll send it to you again. Okay. So now you all have a plan. But the biggest issue that comes is implementation. Yes, plan to bahut banaya, even meal plans, meal charts. Soulflow has given you a wonder routine also, but the biggest problem is execution. And today I'm going to give you this wow moment and explain to you why do your execution fail, okay? And what are the methods that are doing it? Because the first we use are fictional methods. What are fictional methods? I have read Atomic Habits. I have read 100 books on productivity, but I have not been able to execute it. So in my mind, I think I'm doing a lot on my productivity. I'm learning. I have hundreds of talents. I have hundreds of skills. But the fact is, I have not been able to implement to make 1 rupee out of it. I have not been able to push myself to do anything out of it. So that is a fictional method. You think you are doing a lot, but you are actually not doing anything. Yes? How many of you have experienced this? Be very honest. You think that you've read, you say to yourself, I've read a lot, I know all this, but zero implementation or very little. Yes? I read a lot of self-help books. I have taken many courses, but I have not been able to implement anything. My joy is only in that I'm learning. Many of them do. Many of you wrote lifelong learning as your value, but it is a fictional learning because you are only interested in spending time learning, not spending time taking an output. Your input might be huge, taking hours to learn art, taking a long time to learn, say, vision board, but you're not able to implement anything out of it. So it becomes a fictional method. The next method is funny. It is devotional method. What it is? God will do this. Some higher power, some person is there, wo kar lega. I don't have to do anything. I will eat burger, weight loss, God will handle. Devotional. These are people who believe that they don't have any control over their life. That some upper power, healing power is going to do. Okay? How many of you have done this? Somehow in some stage of life, you've been like, let me leave it to luck. Okay? Third is the most dangerous one, the emotional method. What is an emotional method? You convince yourself emotionally, you don't need this right now. You convince yourself emotionally कि what you have is enough. Why go higher? ये क्या करना है? ठीक है, इतना इसके पहले भी लाइफ चल रहा था ना. Why attend this Elevate program? Why take a mentorship course? You convince yourself somehow that this is not what you need to do right now because you know yourself best. Okay? And then comes the actual method, which is guided implementation. We humans have this tendency that when no one is watching, our behavior changes. We tend to get lazy. We tend to get this, which is why we need a guided step-by-step process to this. ChatGPT might help you to an extent that it gives you a plan. But I always say this, there is no shortcut to community. You need a community, okay? And guidance. You need to be able to tell ChatGPT or anyone that this is where I want to be. This is where I want to go. And the truth is, most of us don't know where we are or what we want to be. So welcome to the state change, where I'm going to talk a lot about state changes. I want you to write on this piece of paper or on your fair notebook what resonates with you, okay? So there are 4 stages of there are actually 5 stages. I will be giving out some signs of what stage you are. You have to correctly identify which stage are you in. Okay, let's go. Struggler is a person who doesn't know or doesn't care. There won't be any struggler in this class because strugglers don't take any action. They depend on intrinsic motivation. They depend on extrinsic motivation. There's a mistake here. They want somebody else to wake them up every morning. They don't want to do coaching. They're hoping someday some magic will happen. They are struggling with time, energy, and money. They are the people who are in victim mindset. कि मेरा life ऐसा है because मेरे पास पैसा नहीं है. If I have money, I will solve everything. Okay, do you know any strugglers around you? You do know. There are friends, there who you have given them hundreds of advice, but they have never worked on anything. Yes? Maybe at some stage you were also here. Okay? Next. Abhineet, I can tell you you're not a struggler because a struggler will not come to this class. They would have taken a Sunday nap. You're not a struggler. Okay? Maybe some phases you have with struggler. Okay? Then you put in a little effort. Like today you came into a class, you get motivated, you get out there, you become a hustler. Who is a hustler? Hustler is ready to explore. He's ready to go for a tarot reading class. He's ready to go for a gardening class to see where is the final limit for them. Anything of this that is valid for you, you can write it down on your chart paper or on your sheet. Okay? Believes in learning, pushing themselves, seeks mentorship, invests in personal development, develops courage. This is a person who's trying, not very sure about what is to do, but let me see. A typical symptom of this is a person would start attending any free webinars like you guys did, or watch YouTube videos, anything that gets me there. AI bataya, main AI bhi try karungi, haath pair to marungi AI. Okay? But what happens to hustler is they keep doing repeatedly the same steps and they are stuck at one place. So it's like a treadmill in their doing. Consistent they are, but growth nahi ho pa raha hai. That is when they need to change a strategy. They need to start working in bubble of focus, which is when they become what do you become? They become a climber. Climber is starting to see small changes. By this phase, hustler, you are seeing the change. Climber, everybody sees the change. Suddenly you are feeling more attracted towards them. You want to talk to them more. I will give a real life example here of Surya. When Surya came in, she barely had 2-3 friends or people in the community. She worked on herself for 3-4 months, and now I think Surya, every day I think somebody or the other messages you from the community, right? Same with Pallavi. Pallavi, when she started, she did not even turn on the camera to talk to me. But when she started working on herself, she radiated such an aura. People started contacting her. Can you help me? Kavalji, when she came to the offline workshop in Delhi, people wanting to reach out to her. These people start attracting people because they have such a beautiful energy with them. Have you felt that with people? Some people you just want to talk to them. That is when you are a climber. Their energy is in a full-time high. They no longer need validation from outside. It is all inside. They are charismatic. They make great networks. Who is a climber that you know? Anybody of you knows? Do you know climber around you? These are the entrepreneurs. These are the people on Instagram who are growing. I personally feel I'm vacillating between hustler and climber stage. Sometimes I fall, sometimes I hide there. But this is a great stage to be. Every day you are getting wins. Yeah, that's what I said. Like the hustler and climber, you keep on getting in there, okay? Climber loves what they looks in the mirror. They are determined towards goal. They have extreme compassion and love, and they have refined taste. They no longer spend money on buying materialistic things, but they spend money on buying experiences. They have realized that their body and mind is the most valuable asset, because no matter what goal they want their body and mind to be in full support. They are conscious of their moods. I want all of you to write down all the things that you want out of this, okay, on a sheet. They believe in dreaming big. They have set routines. Every morning they wake up, they are genuinely excited what is going to happen next. Okay. Climber then becomes an achiever. Takes years, takes practice, but an achiever is a person who's achieved work-life balance. They have time for career, they invest in experience, they're getting fame and recognition. They're no longer shy of camera. They enjoy social life, they have a fitness thing, they believe in abundance. They believe that what can I do for the society? What can I do to become higher? Write down all the things from an achiever that you want to get. You need to know where you are going, right? They are fueled by vision. This is something that you can expect, like the big startup holders, the big people to do when they have a big vision they want to do, no longer money. They believe in gratitude. They have a huge community, mental health. They have a beautiful life going on. All of these images are generated by AI. Okay. So you become from an achiever to a climber. Okay. So the stages are from a struggler, I don't know. Yeah. I'll just share it again.
I've shared the
Oh, presentation is in the group also. Superb. Thank you, Niranjana. You are not well and yet you are doing so much. Superb. Or take a screenshot. I usually take screenshots for my use. Okay. Struggler doesn't know. Okay. With some accountability and learning, like attending workshops or somebody mentoring you, you become a hustler when you are like, I'm ready. Then you need a strategy, a customized strategy to work and an identity shift. So you realize today, all of you who are hustlers are on the way to becoming a climber. Give yourself a pat on the back, guys. One step you have taken. Climber, consistent actions they are taking, they are growing. When climber puts in skill and grit I'll explain in a while, it's risk appetite, they become an achiever when they are winning. And an achiever, when they have experience and mastery, they become a leader, leaving behind a legacy. Jamshedji Tata, Barack Obama, Virat Kohli, they've all now leaving behind legacy. Shah Rukh Khan, no longer achieving, leader. So quickly tell me, in 2024, who are you going to be? Currently, you might be hustlers or climbers. Who do you want to be in 2024? Tell me in the chat box. Achiever, yes. Leader, superb. Nobody wants to go. So the magic of this is, I'll tell you one beautiful magic in this. We have to go one step further for all of this. But the truth is also, the magic is if you fall. For example, if I'm an achiever and suddenly my business goes down, it is no longer there, you go back to climber only. So Rakiji, I'm saying this specifically for you because a large part of this is that loss in your life, you're not there. You might have been an achiever financially then, but you did not become a struggler. You became a climber. So you just have to do this again and get back. Most of us think that if we have failed, we have gone back to stage one. No, you've gone back only one step. You can do it again. Okay, superb, right? So have a revision, take a minute to look at all the phrases, all the lines that you liked about this. Okay. Now back to your chart. The 2.0 is ready to be designed. The name is same. Your new identity. So pick up statements that you liked. I am a hustler who achieves things in life. I am a hustler who gets shit done. Or I am a person motivated by vision, not money. What is that identity that you absolutely resonated with the most? I gave you a lot of statements. It's still there in the group, right? So on your chart 2.0, this is what you can start working on. You can put on all this. Your new name, identity, new values, new skills, talents. So for the big prize, you all have to talk about, send me a video. If you're not comfortable with the group, send it to me in personal. But I wanted to do it in the group to share with all. You have to share the difference between your 1.0 and 2.0. And what are you going to do to get there? We'll talk more about this, okay?
Sanchari, I have a question.
Yes.
Now when I was looking at skills in Chat GTP, it gave me some completely different skills which I had not even mentioned. Like my talent was empathy, and it gave me skills like active listening and expressing information, guiding and motivating people. These are the skills that I've got. Now, I don't think that I'm good at these things. I mean, or it might be a work in progress. So would we mention that in 2.0, saying
Tell
that
me, why did it point towards you? Did you give it a specific goal that you want?
Yeah, yes,
So
because
maybe to get to that goal, you will need all this.
that's what I assumed. Would it be that?
Maybe, yeah, talk to it, ask it that I really don't have this. Do I need it? Ask yourself. Remember the question, what happens if I learn this skill? What happens if I don't learn this skill? So go through that test, go through that litmus test and ask yourself whether this skill, one thing is you might be scared of the skill. Second thing is, it might be scary, but is it useful? So it is your personal judgment on whether this is useful or not. I believe community management, you said communication management, community management.
No, it said guiding and motivating people came as a skill for me.
What did your goal say? What was your goal?
My goal was about working with schools. So I think that's why it came.
Exactly. So with schools, you have to have that extra energy. You have to be able to do this. Yes. That's this. Okay. Okay. So in 2.0, write your skills, values, new talents, new identity, skills and talents. Same things that you did there. You can add in certain phrases that you liked from it. For example, hustler with vision, loves life, wakes up energized. What are those things that hit the most of you? Niranjana shared the PPT so you can pick up lines from there. I have seen your chart papers. Most of your chart papers are 100% better than me. I have made some khichdi here today. I don't know. Okay. Done. Quickly take a picture and share in the group also. Your 1.0 and your 2.2. So now comes the tough part. 2.0 is defined. But how do we become this? Do you want to become this? 2.0 who wants to? All of you want to become 2.0, write your 2. Write 2 in the group. Sorry, in the chat. 2, 2, 2. Have you heard the song, Niranjan? Okay. Okay. So I'm going to give you this one magical technique that I developed over the years. Once you are done with this method, I will 100% tell you, you will never fail at your goals again. I'm going to teach you a method of visualization that will make sure you're accountable in every habit, skill, value, learning, anything you do. Are you guys ready? Okay. But, okay, I'll give you the homework later. I want you to write another email to your future, but we'll do that later. Okay. Super. Snigdha, if you're not clear, then do this exercise again. Like Suraj also said, now what she did last time, this week again different. So it keeps on changing. You need to work on this again. Some clarity you got, right? It's enough. Okay. So we're going to do a small meditation now. We're going to do a deep meditation, a visualization practice. And I'm going to teach you the right way to visualize. The exact steps to visualize I'm going to give you. I want you to let go. Okay, I want you to get into this with a very lightness. I want you to think beyond it, beyond what you usually see, with a very open mind. Okay, and follow my voice. Okay. Have a sip of water. Close your eyes.
Sanchari, I logged out for a few minutes.
Sorry?
I was logged out for a few minutes when you started new name, new identity. After that, what did you say?
Nothing. I said new identity, new thing, write it on your 2.2. And now
All
I'm
right.
introducing to you a method where
All right.
you will become your 1.0 to 2.0 seamless.
Okay.
Okay, I'm teaching you to connect with your inner energy such that your actions all align to becoming 2.0. So
All right.
align
Thank you.
meditation.
Thank you.
So back straight, guys, get into a comfortable place. You can sit cross-legged. You can do this. Play the music once. Let's see if audio is a problem. Do this once. Light. Get comfortable. Shake your neck. Been a long class. Self-care is not just, conditioning, moisturizing. It's also taking care of these joints. You can do it, Rohan, if you sleep in Shavasana, then what will happen? I am okay. You do it with Shavasana, you do it with this, but if you sleep, who will take care of you? Who will wake you up? And just give me 1 second. I'm setting up a few things. I can't hear. Still can't hear. Lower the volume. Yes. Now you can share this now. So we'll do a sound check and then you can do it. I promise I will remember. I want you to be conscious living, okay? Share. Can you guys hear me? Clearly? Oh, okay. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. I want you to now imagine that you're walking towards a door. Door is very far away, it looks like. It looks like an infinite, it's an infinity, it's very far. But you can see the door. No walls, nothing, just a door. A big wooden door. When I say start, you will take exactly 8 steps to this door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Touch the doorknob. It's round, it's cold. Turn it towards right and enter. It's a very new place. Temperature is optimum. I'm loving it. Be nearby. It's a dream place where you always love to be. Maybe a beach, maybe maybe a jungle, maybe an island, maybe a garden, library. What is the surface that your feet is touching? Is it grass? Is it stone? What is it that you can see around you? Mountains, beaches. There's a warm sunlight on your face, right temperature. As you keep walking, you sense someone else is in this room. Turn ahead, you see it's a version of you. Greet them with a smile, a huge smile on your face. The future version of yourself. Something is different. Person has better skin than you, better hair than you. He's wearing the dress you always wanted to wear, that outfit you always wanted to wear. What is that outfit? Is it a black sari? Is it a red dress? Bikini? Is it a t-shirt? It very, very clearly your mind. Try to feel the fabric of it. As you look around, there's a huge screen behind this person, behind your future. There are 6 buttons on this screen. First button says health. Stretch your hand and click on that button. Just like that, on your screen comes out the life of this future version. What do they do for health? Are they exercising? Are they doing yoga? What are they wearing? Are they wearing a sports uniform? How fit are they? Do they have abs? Do they have a shiny skin? And arms? From top to toe, I want you to look at this person's health. Take notes of it. Look around and see what sports do they do. Are they into yoga? Are they into running? Now you turn towards the second button, which is career. See your future version in their dream career. Are they sitting in a chair in an office in front of a laptop? Or are they running their own company as a CEO? Or are they on a TEDx stage where everybody is clapping for them? Maybe for you, career is more financial. So you see a financial statement with the amount of rupees you want in your wallet. Maybe for you, it is appreciation. You are hearing people congratulating you. Visualize your dream company, maybe your cafe's logo, visualize it happening. The third button you click now is love and relationships. Look at this future version, you look at you see that they are very happy, surrounded with a set of people in a beautiful place. Who are these people? What is the beautiful place? How does this person behave with her friends and family? What is their attitude towards it? Observe. Next button is me time. Imagine this future version in the most comfortable clothes that they do, or in the clothes that you love wearing out. You could do it doing something that is true me time. It could be sitting in a spa, it could be reading a book, it could be doing a trek, anything that is for personal satisfaction. Look at it in the most tell you that you can. Screen goes black again. You are looking at this person. Observe them, the way they hold themselves. How do they communicate? How do they hold their head? What is their relationship between their family, husband, loved one? Look around their surroundings. What does their home look like? Where does this future version sit to take classes? Where does this person sit to meditate? Slowly feel the room spinning a little. Know it's time to leave. Want you to stretch your hand forward and get into a handshake with this future version of yourself. Your both palms into their palms and make a pact, make a bond. And no matter what, you will reach to this future. You will reach towards this girl, this woman. Scene around you is disappearing. Everything is turning into black. You take a turn. You'll walk again 7 steps together to the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gate is in front of you. Put your hand on the knob, twist it, and you enter this new room. Something in you has changed. You feel a certain confidence. You feel an assurance that your future one is waiting for you. You feel a thrill, a need, fire inside you to meet this again. As you take a few more deep breaths, I want you to recollect all that you saw in there, how meeting this person is. I want you to think about it. Deep breath. Inhaling. Whenever you are ready, your palms generate a lot of heat. Put it all across your body. Start with your toes, your chin, your ankles. You need to rub your hand, generate a lot of heat on your toes, on your leg, calves, stomach. I want you to keep generating heat. Keep your eyes closed. Generate heat. Put it on your arms. On your stomach. Finally, on your face, on your eyes. Keep your hands open in front of you like a book. Open your eyes gently and look at this book in front of you. I want you to look into your hands and say, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you. Thank you so much for joining me in this practice. So how was it meeting your future version? Is there anybody who could not see their future version? Could not have any idea with it? Or did you see somebody? How does it feel? You made contact with them. You held their hand and you came back. Rohan kept her promise. She's conscious. Okay. How did it feel meeting it? Okay, let me ask a question and I want you to sketch this in your notebook. What were they wearing? Let's start with that. What were they wearing? Make that exact dress in your notebook. That tells how in detail you can do. You could see a very happy me. I will reach there. Beautiful. Take 2 minutes and you can write down all the things that you remember because these are beautiful memories. How many times will you meet your future version? Rest. What about you guys? You did not see? Preetha, Priyanka, Ananya, beautiful blue maxi dress. Beautiful, nice. Arvind, Sakshi, Purnima, Natanya. You can see yourself, right? Take 2 minutes. I know the mood is very mellow right now. Take 2 minutes. Write all this down. Because the next method will need little energy. Okay. Nice. Rachi is drawing something. I will show this. Rachi is drawing a very nice. I'll give you my sketchnoting workshop. Show again, Rachi. You're going to love this. Nice. Absolutely. That is how honestly, this is the level of how you should be able to visualize your future.
A blazer with palazzo, black palazzo and black blazer with ruffled shirt.
So much clarity. Nice. That's good. Love it. Okay. So if you probably could not see anyone, that just means that you need to put the visualization again. Like I always say, meditation is a practice. It's not perfection. Just do it again. No worries. Okay. So I will tell you how important is this visualization because I have seen these dreams. I know exactly what I want to do. I was first able to generate these images using AI. Like I want to be in old age. I want to grow old with this. Like fitness, for example, Rohan said she saw herself this. This is what I saw in it. And then I translated it into ChatGPT. I asked them to print out and this became my reality. Okay. So now I have a very clear vision of what I want to do health-wise, where I want to reach. What is my health goal exactly? What is my wealth goal? What is it that I want to be? This is a description of who I am. For example, some lines read this. 2.0's mindfulness gives her super strength. 2.0 journals in the morning. She spends more time on the laptop than on the phone. Her form of entertainment is writing and reading, not watching Netflix. She builds up more achievements. She loves cleaning and breathing in a beautiful, clean home. She does skincare because it is part of her well-being. Okay? This is how detailed you should be able to describe your 2.0. Mine I see with a broom because, I want to be a more cleaning person, more organized person. Okay? So it will come. It won't come now, but soon and soon when you practice, when you work a lot on this meditation, it will start coming to you. You will realize that at one point, that future version is so clear, it's right in front of you. Okay. So you met it, right? Now I'm going to give you that secret hack to making ensure everything you win. And that's when they say that visualization is a magic, visualization is amazing. I'm going to teach you what exactly is visualization. The true secret. You ready? Okay. The very true secret of visualization is you've seen that future version. You know what she does. Next time ever you have to make a decision, you simply have to ask yourself, what would she do? I'll give you an example. Tomorrow, you have an option of either watching Netflix or updating your resume on LinkedIn. You will be like, yeah, I'll go to sleep, I'll watch Netflix, Takeshi's Castle. Why should I watch? Why should I work it? You ask yourself, what would my 2.2 do? Would she sit down and relax, or would she work on my goals? Next time, you don't want to work out. It's very hard in the morning. You are like, I'll skip it today. Ask yourself, would my 2.2 do this? And if the answer is yes, your 2.2 is also going to do it, then you have the permission to do it. This is a method that has worked amazing for me. So whenever I'm like, probably say buying something on Swiggy, I ask myself, would my 2.2 do this? Because my 2.2 had abs and she had healthy skin and not pimples. So clearly she's doing something that I am not doing. How many of you understood this method? Yes? You just have to take permission from your future self. Geeta, 100% relaxation and downtime in her daily routine is 200% there. But is it a downtime that truly relaxes you? I mean, if it is Netflix, probably Netflix is your downtime. But do you think you can substitute with reading? Because reading is a better activity for you. Can you involve, for example, 1 hour of downtime? Can you give 10 minutes of that to journaling? Can you give 10 minutes to say meditation for that? Will my future self do this? So like whenever I have an option to choose, that day we were like, let's go on a vacation, let's not do this. I ask myself, would my future version do this? Would the person I want to become do this? And for me, thankfully, I have actually a guide written on it. Every aspect of my life, time, money, health, I've written a guideline that these are the things I'm ready to do. These are the things I'm not ready to do. Okay. So like my desired emotions are these, my undesired emotions are these. Glad Achal you could get it. So the true magic of visualization is being able to relate to this. Okay. So there is the path journey. So one path you've already covered through the GPS route. We covered we started with our current, then we put in our destination, and then we went to the route. And the best way to get this route is this soul book, which is this guideline to all the things that we mentioned today in detail of what your future does. So step 1 is this GPS one. Any platinum member, you've already got a printout? I love it. So it starts with defining yourself in areas of life in as much detail as you can, in absolutely detail. Then you start working on your sacred areas, those habits we learned, right? And slowly we work on the slow individual goals in life. So the journey towards this is just for you to write in. What are your energy rockers? How many of you would love to have a copy of this? This is the book, that the journal that I showed you is essentially this. Instead of doing it manually, you can fill in this. Then apart from this, a 45-minute guide to unraveling your year. Asking yourself the questions. Today I asked you barely 10 questions and you got massive clarity. How many of you got massive clarity? Comment and see. Would you like to have 2 steps ahead of clarity than that? Then this is the book you need to do. Okay, so the soul book is a workbook. I will be telling you how you can get access to it. Platinum ones you already have. Others, I'll tell you how you can get access to this. So what's next? What is the next thing to do? We are almost at the end of this workshop. So if you're ready to level up, then I'll tell you the hard part, because this is going to be a little hard to get in there. Are you ready to take this one more step further? This journey one step further? Let's go. So first, I had told you that our mission is to empower individuals to craft extraordinary lives through a holistic lifestyle system. That deep self-reflection, personal vision, extraordinary success. Guys, this is the clarity you need in your life. You need to have a mission statement as to exactly where it is you want to do, what you want to do. The methods can change, but your vision should be there. Okay. So we were able to get in 2 years of growth in 2 months. Okay. How were we able to do this? It was through this program called LifeCraft. It is starting on November 22nd. It is a 2-month accelerated partnership. Okay. So today you were able to spend 1 day. And I hope that all of you are justified of the 499 cost. Yes. It's worth 1 Sunday. You got clarity? I want to tell you that I am ready to become partners in your life. I want to take equity in your growth and productivity, which means every 1 step you take is a step for me as well. That's how serious I am about your goals. Okay, it's on November 26th. Okay. So it's a 2-month accelerated partnership program with a boot camp where we will have live sessions on weekends. Okay. So what is exactly this about? It's going to be about partnership and synergy. No longer are you alone going to be working on your goals, but each one of you is going to work in a bubble of energy, with partnership, with synergy, with finding. Guys, I'm telling you, the conversations you have with somebody who wants to grow is absolutely different. I cannot relate to any of my old friends because they are still stuck up in the same circle of party mein kya pehenna hai, next occasion kya hai, holiday mein kya jana hai. But when I find these people, when I find Platinum, I talk to them about growth. Massive conversation. Do you realize that today's conversations that we had, if we had them with a friend or our family in our life, kya growth hota? Yes. But instead, none of them talk about this. So this is about the next step that you need to do is build partnership and synergy. You need to find the right people to get in there. But one question nobody asked me, why will the right and intelligent people hang out with you? Meanwhile, they will want to hang out with more smarter person than them, more. Why will they hang out with you? So one way me and Niranjan handled it is one, YouTube and all is there. You kind of hang around with them. Second is pay them. We paid the greatest people, Jay Shetty. Everybody thinks we met them and all. We had to pay to meet Jay Shetty. Worth it? Absolutely every penny. Because otherwise in life, why will Jay Shetty want to meet me? So I started paying people to meet me. And massive experience there, okay? So who is this journey for? Solo travelers. Who is this journey not for? Solo travelers, as in those who refuse to work in a community. Those who are like, I cannot share in this group, I will not do this, I can't talk to people, don't work. I can't give time. If your constant issue right now is, I can't give 1 hour to you every day, I can't give 1 hour for myself, it won't work. 1 hour is literally 4% of your day. Okay. Third, I know all this. If you are like, I know SMART goals, I know this, I know vision board, it won't work. It means you are working on the first level of fictional implementation. You know this, but you're not able to do anything. I will only watch. Give me the recording, I will watch. Have to be present. And if you need motivation, because this is not a motivational workshop, I will not give you motivational pep speeches. This is for a person who has intrinsic motivation already. They are only looking for guidance. Okay. So who is this for? Coaches, service providers, people who are in the middle of a career shift, action takers who are like, I will work on this, who want to become experts at something, entrepreneurs. Entrepreneurs will get massive clarity on this because they need to be very well aware what goal they have and then the family goal works with. Okay. So phase 1 of the LifeCraft journey will be quantum self-discovery. Fancy name, but it is today you discovered in 8 hours yourself. Think how much would it be if you spent 3 days, 4 days, 5 days into it. So the phase 1 will be about self-discovery. Phase 2 will be all the things that you learned in the last class. Habits, time management, energy management. You will find your golden missing hour. 1 extra hour you will find every day. Superpower, right? And phase 3, which is the most exciting one, you all will choose your personal passion projects. Your project could be any one of the goals. For example, lose weight. It could be anyone for, it could be anything like build my social media profile, or it could be completing 10 books, anything. By the way, Niranjan has asked who all want to take massive action? Who are an action getters? Get to it. Comment on this, okay? So quantum 1 is going to be about self-discovery. We are going to have daily live check-ins at 5:30 a.m. where every morning you'll come and tell me, this is the set of tasks I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to achieve. You are going to get into habits of journaling, mindful moments. You are going to build this identity. Today, of course, I can't interact with you more because it's big setting and all of this. We will be giving you personal templates to build your identity crafting. I have a set of close to 20 questions that you answer to build this identity craft, okay? And this is the one that I'm most excited about. You will get a digital facelift. We have a special course with the start of the live book itself, where you will make friends with tech. You will learn Excel, Canva, ChatGPT, Google Suite, Calendar, and all the other technical skills that you need to succeed in today's life. How many of you need this? Comment in I and I if you need this. I need this. I am technologically challenged. I need this. Yes? So how to run Zoom, how to connect to this, how to do all of this. This is where we are going to teach you step by step on doing it. Okay. Second is finding bliss molecule. Today we meditated. Some of you were able to do it. Some of you were not able to do it because that might not be your form of meditation. Everyone has a very unique meditation and we are going to help you do there. By the way, at the end of this workshop, or I think I'll present now only, I'll give you a list of my 10-minute meditations that I do. Pick one, find them on doing it there. But again, meditation and spirituality, we had shared it, is very different. So a detailed class on spirituality.